Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Today we're actually gonna play. I was yeah, yesterday I couldn't finish the stream because my internet kept going out. So I am waiting for the technician to come tomorrow and look at it and see what's wrong. Cause I mean, both my router and my ISP provider are telling me that the internet is never going out, but it is. So there's got to be something wrong here, and we'll find out eventually. But since I was just fidgeting around with it a little bit, it's been working since yesterday, so I hope that's fine today. And yeah, we can actually do what we wanted to do yesterday. More Explorging and more Stygianing. And Griffin, we gotta get to your Stygian, man. You've been asking for like a week. We'll get to that. Right after we do our dailies. Bip, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yes, I won a challenge yesterday. This is my payout. The challenge was to be one of the local legends with 2 cost. What was the Fontaine guy? We did that yesterday. I was in a competition with Fallen, and I got the dub because he died both times. Because he didn't swap to a shield after the first time. He, just like me, he got schooled on the first try, but he thought he could take it. Because he thought mostly because my Inefa is better. The thing he didn't know, my Inefa wasn't on the right build. This is not my top 0.5% Inefa build. He got bamboozled. I actually don't know what this build is. It's probably still good. It's my Inefa build stuff is good. Bro got scared by the aura. I get it. So yeah, I got 5 subs for that. Woo! Thank you so much, Bib. Where is this Inefa? Is it really? No, that's the 100-200 one. Where's this Inefa? Ah, it's only top 3%. This one. Pathetic even. Okay, who do we got here? MKW first redeem. Hello MK, hello D Major, hello G Viles, hello Griffin. Hello that boring lazy guy. Hello Mahinder. Hello Mr. Wick, and hello Bip. Yeah, he should have just waited it out. He was so cooking with the rain strat. That was so smart. He was waiting for the rain so he could vape with Moika. That was genius. He should have just waited longer. The pressure of a streamer to entertain at all times was getting to him. I get it. I know what that was. I know what that was. I saw it in him. He was like, I gotta do something. Also, happy birthday, Sino. And not happy birthday immediately, because I hate Sino. But yeah, I saw that pressure mounting. I was like, oh, he's gonna crack. He's gonna give me the dub. Yeah. But yeah, it is Tuesday. Nothing is going on. We're still waiting for that preview that everyone's been talking about. There's been leaks that today is gonna be the day that they post the Snezhnaya preview based on like timings. But this is Hoyoverse, so I assume that's not gonna happen. If it does, it happens during the stream, it'd be awesome. If it happens after the stream, I'm gonna be pissed as fuck, because that means I'm gonna, like, what am I gonna do? Like, not watch it the entire day? And not, like, be on the internet all day? Like, I hope it happens around the time I'm live. It should have happened already. Yeah, it's probably not happening. I think that timing was just off. But yeah, what are we doing with our resin? Funnily enough, the upgrades that we did to my Moika that ended up not being upgrades were actually an upgrade for my Moika vape team. I was doing some testing on Dire, and with the vape team, I actually do get enough damage, I think, to maybe potentially have a chance at closing this one out on Dire with Wolf's Gravestone.
Controlled breathing.
But I don't think I have enough. Also, this is fucking impossible to execute. It's really annoying.
Test 6308.
Like, the first part is fine. The second part is where the issues come in.
Faster, stronger. Decided by destiny. Staying clear.
This part is fine. I don't think I got my normal attack out. Mona is just like... Yeah, okay, I fucked it up. Mona is just like Sucrose, by the way, in the fact that she doesn't want to do her normal attack. But yeah, this second part is the problem, because I think you just need to wait a long-ass time here, artificially.
Dynamo hypostasis
And then, yeah,
emulation.
and then set it up while he's standing still, because the fucking strategy is perfectly timed around him doing his movement attack, which means Sucrose Burst will not infuse. So you need to just actually just sit there and wait. It's really annoying. But yeah, I do about 1.3 million on the melts, on the vape, and the run that I've seen clear with 1.37 million. I think I might be close to capable of doing this, but it will take another 15 hours of trying. I have a burning question. Why can't Inefa replace Miko and Sandron's teams? I mean, why could she? I don't get it. Is Stella multiply better than Lunar? But Stella and Lunar aren't like the same thing. Like they're different reactions. Sandron buffs Stellar. Sandron needs like, and then like Inefa needs Hydro to create Lunar Charged, and then if you try to keep Electro and Cryo and Hydro on the enemy, it's not gonna have as much uptime. Like, I don't understand the question. Like, you're forcing your Lunar scaling on Sandron to be a lot worse, just to justify putting Inefa on the team who does less damage than Yaya does.
Full throttle.
Not only do you need to like put a Hydro character in where they shouldn't be, you don't want to use a Hydro character in Stellar teams at all. If you can avoid it, you'd prefer to. She doesn't benefit from any of the buffs on the team because all of them are Stellar buffs. Yeah, it's just not. I don't know why an IFA would even be a competition. I feel like Fischl would be better than an IFA because of the application being slightly better. But it's not even that much better, actually. Now that it's application-based, it's not even a... Yeah, it's not a contest. It's... I still think it's application-based, by the way. A lot of people are saying it's hit-based now because of that, like, image that was posted by Hoyo that says Electro and Cryo hits count. But I think people don't understand that Hoyoverse has never communicated anything properly ever. I don't even think they have a word for, like, pyro hits being different from pyro application. I don't think they even distinguish between those things. They don't care. We've had multiple bosses that that change between hits and application. I don't think they use different wording for that. I think they don't care. But the Stellar multiplier isn't higher than Lunar. It's worse, but the multiplier doesn't matter. The multiplier itself in a vacuum isn't a useful number. It could be 2x, it could be 15x. It depends on what it is in the context with the other numbers. The Stellar numbers are balanced around the multiplier. That's not what matters at all. It's everything else. Having multiple Lunar reactions in a team is generally bad already. And it's not going to change with Stellar reactions. Doing Lunar Bloom and like... I guess Lunar Bloom with Inefa is fine, but like Lunar Bloom... Like Binefa with Linnea, for example, is like pretty ass. Because the Lunar Crystallized reaction actually depends on... is heavily reliant on good application for its damage, and by putting an Electrocharge Aura on the enemy, you're reducing the uptime of, like... You're reducing the amount of Lunar Crystallizers you're getting. Because some of those Crystallizers are going to be Electro-Crystallized instead of, like, Lunar Crystallized. Therefore getting less damage on Linnea. As well as playing a Geo support and a Electrocharge support in the same team, where they don't support each other at all, but, you know, they're there. It's just like a sub-DPS. It's two different sub-DPSs for two different archetypes. Is Sandron or R1 or Yai better? I think it's Yai, pretty definitively. But obviously, that is not a relevant question right now, because we don't know what the supports look like. If the supports are single target, then the SIG is gonna be better once the dedicated support comes out. If the support is flat, it's gonna still be Yai. It depends. We need to wait and see what they do with the dedicated support. We can't know if Hoyoverse intends to keep Yai until we see that, so we'll have to wait for 7.0. Why would it replace Yai when she has fucking 2 other characters before that to replace? Yai is her Inefa. She does the same amount of damage as Inefa and does more buffing. Are you guys aware of the fact that you're trying to replace Inefa in a Flint's team? Are you guys aware of that? Seaborn Yai has more buffing and the same amount of damage as Inefa has in her teams. You're not replacing that with the next character. You're not replacing that with the next 2 characters. They can only replace Yaemiko with the next 3 characters they release for that archetype. So you would have to assume that the Hoyoverse will release either 3 characters or just all of the characters are single target buffers to the point where all field damage dealer doesn't matter as much anymore. Isitlali is for now. She is gonna be. Yeah, she is gonna be. But right now, in my, like, conservative Syndrome teams, I have her at 40k DPS. All field while giving a 50% stellar damage bonus to the team. I have this at 127k. If we assume 12 stacks from a different application, she'd be at 45k or something. If we assume double stacks, like, yeah, 45k, and the team would be 140k DPS. Like, this is what some people are assuming currently on the timeline if you're looking around for calcs because of the thing that Hoyoverse sent out. I don't believe that for a second, by the way. I think they're gonna stick with application. But yeah, it would be above 140k DPS if it were the case, but I don't think it's the case. So Lalitank upgrades give any support on weekend? No. You don't need to care about their talents at all. I didn't. I always level something to, like, thing, but I didn't go beyond 9. I always level all my talents a little bit. Skill for shield strength, that's about it. Burst doesn't do anything other than damage. Her damage isn't negligible. It isn't entirely negligible. It's mostly negligible. It's 3% of the team DPS. It's about 5k DPS. So if you care about 5k DPS, like, badly, maybe it could be a difference maker, but yeah, you don't need to level them past level 6. Because 6 is free. Everyone can level anything to 6. But you don't need, they don't buff Moika at all. None of her talents buff Moika at all. The only buffing that Zalali has in her kit is 1, which is the res shred here. That's literally all the buffing she has. She only has 20% res shred on the team. That's it. That is it. The other stuff is a set that she may or may not wear, or a weapon she may or may not have. The new support sets that will be released in 7.0, can we imagine another 10 per 20% increase? No, 10-20 is too high. I mean, 10 to 20 is high. 10% is not. 10% is about what's likely. I was just watching Zyos try to replicate a fraction of your power. I did see that. That was funny. Yeah. And he was not on 100 ping. I only struggle on 100 ping. I hit that on my account every time. On Europe, I hit that every time now. Yeah, he doesn't have good enough CDCs. I was watching as a Jeff react to him. I was reacting to the Jeff reacting to him. And he just doesn't have the timing at all. He doesn't... He's doing the hardest combo off rip, basically. His CDCs are bad. He just needs to be in the lab for another couple hours. He needs to lock in. His CDCs are not good enough to fill the timing. Like, he's never gonna get the optimal timing with getting the final melt. He's gonna miss the final melt every time, basically. Wake 200 crit damage is like can hit 500k. I mean, 500k should be no problem from a Wika. Depends on what supports you have, but to be honest, if you want to, like, just have a big number on Mawika, like, everyone has this team available, and if you pre-stack your burst, Fighting Spirit, like I just did, you will hit a big number. It's just guaranteed. VV, Bennett, and then put actually a scroll set on Sitlali. On a Mawika, on a 4-star weapon. I'll give her fucking R1 title Shadow. That's against what enemy? Like something that doesn't die before I even get started and doesn't have a million resistance. Maybe the Yumkasor. This already on like an R1 title Shadow. Actually, I can't proc title Shadow. I'll just put her on the fucking... I'll put her on this. Just this already is hitting for like 800, 900k. Like 500k should be very easy for a Moika to hit if she's properly built and leveled. That will not be a problem. I have Wolf's Gravestone. Then I'll keep Wolf's Gravestone on her. Sure. It's a solid weapon on her. Not crazy, but it's solid. This is an optimized build for different sets. I'm just going to crit fish real quick. But yeah, if you pre-stack your burst, you could easily, very easily hit. Oh wait, this guy's a problem. 800k. So that goal of 500 should be reached pretty easily. Even if you don't have Yansan. On any enemy that gets resistance down, it's 1,000,000, yeah. And if you had C6 Yansan, then it's 1,000,000 as well. Because that's just a better character. Was she even on TTS? Yeah, good. That's not even impressive. Like, that's... And this character has a lot more that she can offer with more optimized combos. Yeah, C1 for Syndrome is like Inefa C0 or C1. C0. Not C1 Inefa. C1 Inefa is definitely a more relevant member to her own team. And yeah, when I'm comparing Yaya to Inefa, I'm not talking about them in the same team, ever. I'm talking about them in their own best teams and how much they do for their own teams. Yaya is not very far away from Inefa, if at all. Basically, just missing the defensive utility, which is important and relevant, but like, not to me. Or not too much to me. But yeah, what are we spending our resin on here? Bakaneko, think of it a hydrate. I shall. I saw that one, yeah, Zeno. He does more damage with 3 characters than I do with 4 on the bottom half. It's kind of funny. He doesn't do more, but not as much less as you'd think. Yeah, that was fun. The Bennett Fischl combo. Keep forgetting about Bennett on field. The C1 is free. You just have to have Yaimiko, yeah. It's not too much to ask for at all. It's, like, to be honest, I've picked 3 characters that I didn't care about on this one already. I picked Hu Tao and Mona. The only one I've wanted so far was this one. All the other ones are dog shit. Like, there's not even an opportunity cost at all. Like, none of these are good. I'm gonna pick up Sino just in case. I want to play Stellar. With, like, Traveler or something. Like, none of these are good. You watched the new game that's trending in Paint, Hide and Seek? I saw that. That's a really fun game. It's like a perfection of the friend slub genre. They figured that shit out. C1 Ganyu is good. C1 Ganyu is not good. 50% shred is not that useful. It's like, okay. Are you gonna use Ganyu now that you have 50% shred for 6 seconds or something? Wasn't it like really short? 6 seconds, man. You need to actually use her to get this. This is not even useful. You can't even use this in a Skirk team for an off-field or something. For off-field Ganyu in a Skirk team, this is as useful as a 4-star constellation. You know which ones? Xiangling C1. 50% res shred for 6 seconds upon Goba hits. And this one is better. Because every Goba hit does this. So on the 3 seconds after Goba is out, his last hit. So it's actually like 9 seconds. Xiangling C1 is better than Ganyu C1. Because obviously you're not going to play Ganyu on field. Because 50% res shred for Ganyu on field is like plus 5% damage. To a character that does like 70k DPS. That's a third of what the best character in the game does nowadays. Like, it's not happening. Although, like, Durin... Nicole something should basically be a new wheelchair that gets her to a bit higher, probably. Maybe they put Diona Beta on it. I don't know if those 2 are maybe on the Chronicles. What if a chameleon VTuber play Mecha Chameleon? I'm not a chameleon. I'm a Glorpitza now. Now I'm an alien chameleon. I'm officially legally distinct, which is nice. I don't have Shalonen, bro. I just told you to use Sucrose. Shalonen is the 4th best in-slot in Mawika teams. Behind Yansan, Sucrose, Chevreuse. Not Chevreuse. Yansan, Sucrose, and Escoffier. Pick any of those, man. But learn combos if you actually want to get that to work properly. It's all in your hands once you get her. I don't know what to farm. Do we just continue farming from Mawika? I don't know. Like, what else do I fucking do? Fuck it. I don't know the next Meta 4 stars. They have not been leaked yet. I'm a Glorp Kaon. Pavi Glorp. But yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna put the 3-star, the 4-star characters that are getting buffed on the Stellar banner or on the Syndrome banner. Probably, maybe both. Who knows? Doesn't really matter to me. I'm not pulling. Not only do I find Lunar, that I'm calling it Lunar, that's how you get it already. I find Stellar damage repulsive conceptually. It's the most boring thing I've ever heard in my life. On top of that, they ruined my favorite character, so we're just gonna have to call it. Well, Subtuck Pound, welcome in. Can you teach me the combo? There's 1,000 videos on it, man. There's some that came out like weeks ago. It's gonna take a lot of practice. There's no cheating it, sadly. I don't have any tips or anything. It's just you gotta get the muscle memory down. So Drone is your favorite? My favorite character from the lunar cycle, yeah. But I'm not pulling for her just on the basis that she lost the goat for a sex bot. And her outfit is terrible. Terrible outfit. They lost the cool robot. What is the point of pulling anymore? I hate Hoyoverse with a passion. They ruin all my favorite characters for no reason. Absolutely no reason. But yeah, I'll just tank that. So yeah, the lunar cycle is kind of ass for me. Huh. I didn't like the story. My favorite characters got ruined. What is a good thing that happened during that? They like anything? The lunar reactions suck. All the characters are dog shit to play and boring. Did anything good happen during this cycle? Oh wow, on the wrong side too. I don't know. Did I mean, the exploration on this on the temple was fun, and the second region of Notcra was amazing too, even better than temple. I blame Zajeff for the Syndrome scandal. What did he do? Why are people always blaming Zajeff? He didn't do anything. But yeah, I didn't like Lunar, the Lunar patch. Sadly, I wanted to like desperately. I want to like the other aspects of Genshin, but I've just been playing Mawika the whole time, waiting for new characters that aren't boring stellar characters, and that seems to not be happening because, well, yeah, stellar characters are just lunar characters again. Boring reactions, boring interactions, boring auras. There's nothing there. There's nothing to chew on there. It's just characters that are super restrictive but do a lot of damage. Stop with the fucking insane amount of double crits on the wrong set. Ah. Weekend Skirk running the game. Yeah, I mean, not anymore. It's Zabai, but Zabai is running the game, and I have her, but I don't play her because like she's boring. Like there's nothing is happening. Like she's a boring character to play. Like she's strong, okay, but I like to have fun too. They released some good characters at least. Oh well, Inefa was my favorite before. Dude, Inefa was my favorite before, and she came out during Natlan, and she's from Natlan. Natlan just mogs Lunar by so much. It's kind of crazy. My favorite Lunar character before Sadron was Inefa, and she's from Natlan. Natlan wins. Hello, Novaxel. Welcome in. Hello, PR Game as well. Okay, that's that with that resin. We have no dailies to do or anything really else. Done with all the exploration, done with all the achievements, done with all the quests. There's... Everything has been completed. We gotta hop on the second account, do dailies over there, and then we hop on Stygian. All the Nutland characters were designed very well, gameplay-wise, yeah. I really hope that they start, like, cooking again in Snezhnaya, because they've been asleep for a year. Yeah, even Milani is fun compared to what they're releasing now. It's just like it's engaging. Like you need to vape. One meditation, Flint's damage 3.5 million damage, Inefa damage 2.9 million. She's literally the goat. Yeah, she's my goat for sure. And she is the goat, yeah. She does. They have very similar emotion value. Like Flynn's is like 600, and she's like 500% lunar motion value. Like in the rotation time, it's basically the same shit. Like he's just on field wasting your time. And it shows 340k highest hit. It might have been an event or something. Some random shit counts as hits as well. But yeah, off to the second account we go. Did I just log in and log out and log back into the same account? Am I that stupid? That might have been me. The car crash that was Act 5 of Nutland's story is what ruined the region. Yeah, a lot of people hate the story. I don't like it, yeah. I didn't care for the Nutland story at all, post Act 2. I loved Act 1 and 2. Act 1 and 2 were amazing. Just great story. Basic. It was basic. Yeah, it was like a basic shonen story that was about Kachina. But it was executed perfectly. They cooked. For once. Like, even if it was simple, it was like better writing than they usually have, okay? Act 1 and 2 in Nutland were great, and then they fucked it all up with everything afterwards. Specifically Act 3. Holy slog. Holy slog. Act 3, just Sitlali screaming for 2 hours. Nothing happening. That was the funniest thing ever. Conceptually, it was not enjoyable at all. Fontane's story was good is what I hear often, but I forgot everything about it, so it couldn't have been that good. Scammy Streamlabs. It's Stream Elements. Be precise. Our Conquest of Notcry's Peak, I didn't like it at all. I think Dottore is like dog shit in the sense in his writing. I genuinely don't think he's a good villain. Like I think he failed being a villain. It didn't seem like he tried at all. Like he was persistent, I guess. But like he doesn't does he even care? Does he even give a fuck? He was told that he was dying. It was like, okay, I guess we'll have to tank that. You don't know how to click a fucking link? MK? Fill out this form. It's a link to a form. Come on, bro. Sumeru's pacing is also bad, yeah. I don't think there is a good story in the main quest in Genshin. The best stories are in the world quests. I mean, right after the train wreck or right before, I guess it was the same patch. Right during the train wreck of the Archon quest, we also got this story quest, okay? The Zeitland story, world quest, I mean. And like, that is like absolute peak. The Zeitland quest is amazing. Like, I just don't think they're allowed to make a good story in the main quest. I just don't think they get to. Like, what happened during the main quest was that we burned Irminsul and nothing happened. None of that affected anything. Like, what's the point of doing that in the end of the day? Nothing changed. Oh, we're all good here. We're all good here. Both of the Tory's boss fights are not intimidating, not fun to play, not engaging. Like, they just fucked this up all entirely. They fucked up my Sumeru quests, man. Makes me mad. I don't know, man. How do you find fun? I like a good story. That's how I find fun in the world quest. Sorry. Sorry that I like quality and don't particularly care about the presentation. Also, beyond the fact that the voices don't, the presentation is better in World Quests. More shit happens in the World Quest that actually affects the entire world than in the main quest. The main quest has felt like we've not done anything for the last year. In the World Quest, the world actually changes upon your actions because it literally unlocks new areas to explore. I haven't felt like the main quest has done anything since like When? Fontaine? Natlan? What in Natlan? I don't even know. Like, I guess we put Big Bro on the throne, I guess. That's happened. I don't know, man. It's just nothing ever changes. Nothing ever changes in Genshin. You have more than 21 points just by watching. Love my Luga burst from 8 to 10, but Zabai damage is stagnant. No improvement. Why? It should have been an improvement, but it's not a big one. His contribution to her damage is very small. Our Conquest story isn't good when consequences of burning Irmasa haven't even unfolded. What do you mean haven't unfolded? You think what is happening? There's been one stray line that said that fate isn't bound anymore, and that's it. What does that mean? Haven't unfolded. You think if burning down Irminsul beforehand, when you thought about the concept, nothing would happen immediately? Just slowly over the next 15 years, something small would happen? Like, there's clearly nothing big going on. And you're saying it like we're gonna get something in the future, which I'm very sorry that you think that Hoyoverse has ever done that, ever. The Hoyoverse would continue a finished story in any way, shape, or form. Maybe you should talk to an Inazuma fan once in a while. You think they're gonna talk about Irminsul again in the next 10 years? Nah, we're done. We're going to the moon. The next main quest will not have anything to do with Irminsul. The one after that will not reference Irminsul. The one after that will not reference Irminsul. Nothing is unfolding because of it. And if it is, it's going to be something small that they can just say and not show because they don't want to show anything changing. Because I am correct. Like, they haven't mentioned anything in Azuma related in like 4 years. It's over. This is it. This is all you're going to get. What kind of statement is, oh, you don't know what's going to happen in the future, so you can't say how good the story that is already finished was. It's done. That's all you're going to get. I don't have to play another 25 main quest hours of main quest to tell you that. I've been playing Genshin main quests for 5 years now. I know how they work. It was bad. Let the story progress. I've been letting the story progress for 5 years. Nothing is happening! What are you not understanding about that? I've been here! I've been letting it progress! Sumeru took 3 years to finish! And this is what happened! How long are you gonna keep saying that until you just give up? Man, it's not happening. I don't get it. Like, how much cope is there in the universe? How much cope do you have? You're impressive. You have an impressive amount of cope. It took 3 years for them to finish the Sumeru quest, and this is how they did it. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, it's almost 6 years, right? It's almost 6 years. I've been playing for almost 6 years. At this point, I don't want them to end anything anymore, because they clearly don't know how to do it. At this point, I want everything to just be open-ended forever. We should have just not finished the Sumeru quest. We should have just let it be. We should have just let it stay there. Because that's clearly better. Because what I had in mind about Irminsul being burnt was much cooler than what happened. Like, any person's individual thoughts about the potential story of Genshin are better than what actually happens every time. So they should have just left it. Just Rebby, I'm doing good. Nah, the sneak peek is not happening. I did not like how the story in Notcry unfolded. Not at all. I think Dottore is one of the worst villains ever. Like, they haven't shown him do anything villainous ever. They've just been telling us how villainous he is. He didn't do anything, basically, the entire time. Just send a better villain in Rerir after us. And then when he showed up, the story got ass. Like, I liked Rerir. I liked the first couple acts. Now, that was a real villain. We saw him murder children. Now that's some villainy. Not just telling us, oh, he did this, 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 he did this. Ah, you monster. He's not a scary villain either. Like, you just beat him up. He's like a pest. He's a pest. He's basically just a pest. He's like a cockroach you can't get rid of. Like, he's not scary, he's not intimidating, he's not hard to fight in the boss fights either. Like, there's nothing to this guy. I don't have any feelings towards the Torre. And that's bad, because he's the main villain of this video game. I don't feel shit towards him. He's just a nuisance at best. Experimental little is way worse than murdering them. It is. It is. Experimental children is bad. What, you know when the last time we heard about that was? Like 3 years ago. They didn't mention it again. Not even a refresh or something. Like, no one cares. The story doesn't give a fuck about his evil deeds. They didn't mention any of them. He's just, you're supposed to just know that from before and care about it from 3 years ago, as if it would nearly have any of the impact. Like, they just assumed everyone would be immediately like, oh no, the Torre. Like, you need to reintroduce the guy at this point. He basically doesn't exist anymore. Two Dottore bosses, both of which are awful and the worst bosses they've ever released. Alright, we didn't get shit today either. Actually, One Piece. One Piece! We'll see. Nothing. I have a good flower. So you're expecting R-rated content from a PG-13? No. They talked about those things in the game already. It's literally in the text. Yes, I expected them to actually, like, walk the walk that they set up. Yes, I'm expecting them to tell a story that they chose. Holy shit, what is going on? This is going great so far. That's like almost 3 max rolls. I just don't get why people are so obsessed with, like... Ah, man. With riding Hoyo's dick when they're, like, objectively doing it... When they're objectively bad. Like, literally just watch any other story ever. PG-13, PG-10. Any other story. It's more competent, more, like, thorough, more interesting. Like, the main quest is just not good. And I just lost my cope. Let's just say that. I stopped coping. I give up on Archon quests. The first couple acts might be interesting, and then they're gonna fuck it up. So I'm just waiting for the world quest, basically. As I'm just waiting for the world quest, because those have interesting stories. Because those are not censored beyond any means, like the main quest is. I'm just gonna wait for the world quest. Some of the story quests are great too. But I don't have any hopes for the main quest anymore. I give up. But it doesn't matter. I don't play this game for the main quest. I do play the main quest though, but I don't play it for it. So it's not a big deal for me if the story sucks. Happy birthday, Sino, again. Why did I say it twice? I don't even say it once for some characters. Sino's just in my head, man. We need to kill him. I'm good, though. Oh, I'm in browser mode. I didn't even notice. Why does no one say that? You guys can't hear the gameplay. You didn't redeem code? I did off stream. Oh yeah, we're done with dailies on both accounts. There's no events to play. I think we can go on your account, Griffin. Are you ready? We can do some viewer Stygianing before I hop into some more exploration. I need to do Griffin's account. I've been trying to go on his account for like a week. The sidelink quest is amazing. Like, genuinely just amazing. I adore it. Beyond being an actual adventure instead of just being sitting inside of a room with 6 characters in a circle talking to each other about what is gonna happen, and then that happening in a 2-minute cutscene because in a 20-second cutscene because Hoyoverse only has like the budget to do 2 cutscenes in one main quest. So like, the structure is too rigid. The structure is too rigid. It's just, it doesn't allow it for itself to have good stories. Like, you know when you're watching a cutscene in Genshin Impact that the story is gonna end in like 30 minutes. And you know that the story actually ends after the cutscene, but then 30 minutes of epilogue of just yapping for no reason. Dude, there was an hour of following Collie around after the main quest was already over. An hour of just yapping about, oh, I don't want to have the flower princess lady's powers. I want to be myself. An hour after the quest was done! Am I banned on Twitch or something? Probably not.
Locked on.
I didn't ban you. It's just like they're too, what is it called? They're too stuck in their ways. They don't want to innovate at all. They don't want to do anything new. They just want to keep doing the same thing over and over again. The only things that are improving are outside of the main quest. Like, I guess maybe like graphics, I guess. They do update the graphics a little bit. But it's the same. It's always been the same. Yeah, I don't fucking play NTE. Those AI generated assets are horrible. I'd rather a game be dog shit and not AI. Not that not the Genshin isn't way better than NT. It is, even accounting for that. Again, the main quest isn't the only thing that matters for a gacha game. Specifically this one as well. If it was like if this was like Star Rail, it would be horrible because I like Star Rail's story much more because in Star Rail you don't have gameplay. Like, you kind of just have to make a good story. Otherwise people will not play your game. But yeah, Griffin, are you here? Yes. Okay, let me check your request. My mouth, stop talking, or you and your Mia might never leave. So you can read it on leftover. I don't know what that means. Those words don't make any sense. But yeah, I only played Star Rail for the story, and now I don't like the story, so I haven't played Star Rail in like a month. Let's check Griffin's request. I hope I can help, otherwise it would have been a big tease. Ah, Dire in Asia. That's not happening, man. That is not... Oh, C2 Moika. Okay, that might be happening. Because C2 Moika doesn't struggle on Dire. Or she shouldn't, I guess. Hey, you don't really have anything else, though. Oh, it's down here. Love you, damn characters. Oh, that doesn't work on this ping. I don't think I can do this with this ping. You're going to suffer next Stygian. Why would I? The only time I suffer when there's a lot of RNG involved. If the bosses seem pretty simple next time around. We'll see if the pillar tech is going to be required. That's going to be annoying. Yeah, Mad Monopyro, sure. That's fine, but like, what else do I do? Hyperbloom isn't good in the middle. It's passable. Flitz doesn't do the top bottom. Even with an FSig easily. The builds would have to be great. Dire is... You can't just do wishy-washy this. There's gotta be good stuff. It's not... I mean, the Nefer is probably good enough then for the bottom. But then if I use Nefer on the bottom, what do you do for the middle? Because C1 or 1 R-Lib is not gonna cut it with C1 Traverse. Oh no. Ooh, Smago Kenki. First time I've seen someone cursing our Conquest story. MK, you're in a bubble. You gotta get out of there, man. You gotta get out of your bubble. Other MK. There's 2 MKs now. Yeah, I don't know what to do here for Dire on 300 ping. I think it's too high. Because the stuff that actually clears this needs to be like perfect. If we're doing it for Lama Colombina, that works. And well, and we would basically be fine. But don't see any way of me beating Tulpa on this account easily. No C6 Traverse basically eliminates every one of these teams. And then we're just left with Nefer. I don't think I can actually do this one. Get out of your comfort zone, people. Yeah, and we don't have Zabai, and it's just Nefer Zabai. It's that one Hyper Bloom team that hasn't been replicated a single time by anyone else. And yeah, it's literally just, if it's not a C6 Traverse, it's just...
Griffin said the account on the form he submit is different than what he want to get help.
Oh, but didn't you send a new request? Oh. Just log in and see. I mean, the whole point is that I don't log in and see, Griffin. That's not how that works. Marvel took 11 years to conclude the Infinite Saga, which is also bad. Like, no one thinks Marvel movies are good. It's a hit, yeah. Popularity doesn't mean something is good. Is Taylor Swift music good? Have you listened to that new album? Shit's ass. I like I like slow stories too. I like One Piece. Now that's a good story that's slow. I haven't seen another kid feels whatever. I'll check it out. Fuck it. I won't count this as a loss because I fucking don't know what's on here. But I'll see. I will count it as a win though if I win. But I'll check it out. Bip, it's Asia ping, man. It doesn't work. There's no point in trying. Stop asking me. It's Asia ping. It doesn't happen. Did my game just crash when I logged out of my account? Almost. My game is broken. We'll see. I gotta get warmed up here. I don't even know what server this is. What is the server? Where's Rebby? I don't know. Asia. Okay, well, then it is this account. No? How is it a different account then? You are pixelated. Or you always were. No. I always was pixelated. You just never noticed. I don't know if the first Iron Man was bad, but later it got worse. Ah, it's a C0R1. Well, that Dire is also not happening. Is this Fearless? Better not be Dire. Fearless seems done to me, buddy. What are you not understanding with me telling you that fucking that Dire doesn't... This doesn't work! On this ping! How often do I have to tell you guys? Why are you just not listening? C2 Bennett is crazy. Yeah, the Skirk can do Tulpa. Nefer is probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. Good. You can't do Mawika. Stop asking me. Jesus Christ. Do you have anything else? No, I did not fix my internet. Generally, you can't fix your internet in a day. No, there's nothing else. Stop asking. This is literally worse than the other one. This is worse than the other one. Because the other one, I could do the Mawika because it's so high investment. Alright, does anyone else need help with, like, something that's actually real? It's 0.7 Mawika. I can't do the combo. Without the combo, she does, like, 70% of the damage, Griffin. I've played on better Mawikas than yours. And barely cleared with the combo, man. That's not how it works. This only works with the combo. There's not a single C0R1 clear that doesn't use it. And it's physically impossible to do on 300 ping. Just give it a try. You guys don't pay attention enough, man. You guys are just weird, man. What is your burst hit? Because if it's not 2 million, it's not happening. I don't know what's so hard to understand about basic logic. Clear the other two then. I don't know, because you're going to ask someone else to clear the other two anyway. They can do that too. I don't do half clears. everything is bad. How did I say that everything was bad? I said I didn't like Not Cry. You didn't ask me about anything I did like. You just asked me what I hated and got mad at me over it, MK. Like, you don't know if I hate everything. I don't. Not even close to that. If you watched me play them, you would know that, but clearly you don't care. You just want to argue over someone not liking something fully. Like, everything about it. But you don't know that yourself. You just... You're lying right now. That's basically what it is. Other MK! YouTube MK. Sorry you have the same name. Hello, Lush. Hello, Ulysses. Okay, who wants to be next? I'm not doing that. I don't know what's so hard. Like, maybe you shouldn't be clearing dire right now. It's fine. Should I pull for Sitlali or Columbina? I have Sitlali weapon and I can use her. Oh, Bill Wall, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sitlali's weapon is like can be used on like Lanyan as well, but yeah, Sitlali's weapon isn't very good. You shouldn't decide your pulls based on what weapon you have, especially a support. It's low impact. It doesn't even matter if you have it or not. Hope you didn't go for that one. I really like Columbina. I also want her for Linnea Navia. Linnea Navia team. The Linnea Navia team is pretty weak. MK, someone saying something sucks is them stating their opinion. That's how opinions work. You don't have to specify in my opinion every time you speak. Obviously, it's your opinion. You are saying it. That's how words work. I don't understand what that's required. Like, have you guys talked to a person before? 6 feathers for the Mawika build. Well, that's good. You have a great Mawika. Why do you want to clear Dire? You could just learn the combo and do it yourself. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's not happening. If you put that much effort into her, you can maybe lab a little bit, too. I have never seen anyone come close to clearing without the optimized combo. What am I even doing better than you if I'm not doing the optimal combo? You cannot hit it. I'm just doing normal CDC stuff. You can do that. You don't need to optimize beyond that because I can't do the optimal stuff on your account. But yeah, someone's telling pulling for Sitlali or Columbina. Sitlali is very good from Aweka if you want to get like the highest damage. But without the Anson, it's not going that crazy. And Columbina Linnea is the worst, probably, Lunar Core. The thing about Linnea Columbina is that it's like... It's worse than both Binefa and Llama Columbina. Because Llama Columbina is Columbina main DPS. And Nave is not a great on-fielder, so if you decide to go for Zabai once you get that, sure. But if you just want to do it for Navi, I'd probably just get Sitlali, I guess. Nokro is pretty good, and you're just overreacting. I'm not. I'm also not overreacting. I can react however I like to. The story was not good. The slowness wasn't the issue. It was poorly written. The pace is not my main issue. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you wouldn't be playing much worse than me, Griffin. You wouldn't be playing much worse than me. I can't do anything special on your account. It's not physically possible. All that would happen with me on your account is that I'm having a harder time than you at clearing because I have 300 ping. Like, if you really want to do Dire, you gotta lock in. That's all there is to it. There's a good objective video about this topic. That's a funny thing to say. Did Genshin finally stick the landing Nokra Archon quest analysis? 25 minutes. Well, that's fun. No, I don't watch lore videos. But that is fun. No, Genshin did not stick the landing. They just are immune to doing that. They don't know how to do that. They just cannot figure out how to finish a story properly. They have literally only done that once. and it was Fontaine basically. Because Sumeru was open ended until we ended it now, so like, yeah, they've done it once. I mean, I guess maybe the older ones were fine, but like they were so short it didn't even matter. So yeah, who am I helping next? Someone was thing. I keep getting rage baited in chat. Nair. Sure. Pavica, how dare you state your opinion on your stream? Are you stupid? Who told you're allowed to speak your minds on your stream? How dare you, streamer? What's the quote of the day? Don't ask me to play on high ping. Oh yeah, this is interesting. So another person bottlenecked by Mawika, clear. But on Europe this time, okay. But I don't see Sitlali, so what the fuck do you want me to do? Like mono? Do you have like a good mono build? Durin is sick. If you had like Nicole or maybe. Doesn't look possible. Well, I liked Notcry until the Tori showed up. The combination of Notcry and Sumeru was like bad, poorly executed. Like Dottore is a boring villain. All of his crimes are statements. They're not shown ever. Nothing ever happens with him. He just is scary because of the things he has done already, not for anything he is currently doing. He was just, oh, he was the mastermind behind Rerir. It's like, cool, but like, I applied it to Rerir. He is the actual, he is like, we see him murdering children. That is in the game already. Like, that's not like something they didn't show. We saw him commit a genocide. Like, that's like, oh, this guy is a fucking villain. And that made it more satisfying to eliminate him. With Dottore, there was nothing like that. He was just, oh, I'm such a mastermind. I'm so cool. I'm so smart. I'm so not obsessed with the Traveler, even though I am obsessed with the Traveler. A lot of people praised him for not being obsessed with the Traveler. He is! He's just like every other character. He's just a tsundere, basically. He's a super boring villain. I don't even know what he's thinking or what his goals are or anything. Like, he just... The ending really shed light on that because it ended with him just saying, oh yeah, I just want to experiment, man. I just like experimenting. And then he died. It was like, oh, so you didn't even care about anything. Like that was just... I felt like I was watching Sword Art Online. Anyone remember the ending of Season 1? I don't even remember. I don't even remember why I did any of this. Like... He died so peacefully. He was not supposed to die peacefully. He was bossy to Syndrome. He was mean to Syndrome. Yeah, he did beat her up towards the end. That's the worst thing he's done on screen. Beat up Syndrome before he got killed. It's just nothing he does invokes any kind of emotion from me. Nothing he did. And he was a main villain for like 4 years. Like, I don't think he's right or anything. Like, he was dumb from the beginning. Like, he's just, yeah, you're just wrong about everything you do. The only thing I can think of is that TikTok sound of like, I don't know, I don't know, maybe I'm just weird, but I want to see how this happens. Like when someone's when they talk about gore, and it's like gore is interesting to me. I find it interesting how bodies react when things happen to them. Like that's the only thing I can think of. He's so corny. Can I zoom in properly, please? But yeah, this doesn't have Sitlali, so you might not actually be able to clear this actually. It's funny because you have a very well invested Nefer. Oh wait, there's no Zibai. I just realized. But Linnea is fine. Linnea is enough. You can do like Linnea with like in the middle or something, whatever. Why the hell are you talking like Mika? Because that's what the sound like it looks like. TikTok gore meme. Is that there? Is it this one? No. That's just a random guy. I watch Gore for fun. That's the one. That's the Torre. This is just my For You page. I love how TikTok works, man. This is actually the worst platform on the planet. I click a link, it just sends me to my For You page. Okay, whatever. You get it. You get it. I don't expect every arc to be perfect. In fact, I didn't. The second one is always worse than the first one for some reason. But I was hoping for a good conclusion at least, and it wasn't one. But yeah, without Sidlali, you just have to play Mono, and with Mono, you don't have anything for that. I don't think you got Dire in the back here. C5 Sucrose hurts for Mono, because you don't have Kazuha, so we don't get the damage bonus. You have C6 Traverse. But maybe we do Nefer top, Moika middle, and Skirk on the bottom. Maybe that's what we have to do. Let me check the Nefer clear. How does that shit work again? This is low ping, right? You have a high enough invested Nefer that we may be able to try Wolf Nefer. Weakest linked. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We might have to try Nefer middle, Nefer top, Moika middle, and Skirk bottom, which is really awkward because all of those clears are pretty hard. And what is the requirement for this? Because it is C2 Nefer minimum. Oh, that's not a lot of leeway. How good are your builds? That's not a lot of leeway. Let's get the Skirk Bandit Watcher. Yeah, that's optimal. That's what you're supposed to do. Top 8%? Really? That Skirk is not clearing anything. That is not clearing Dire Watcher. That's horrible. This shit is probably fine for middle. Top 12%. It's just, eh. Why are you guys asking so much for Dire, man? You guys are not ready for Dire. 112. Yeah, C2R1's doing it at 112 is scary, considering... You know, you have Sig, I guess, but you don't... Do you want Sig? You kind of need the Fav, probably. And yes, Sucrose Fischl are the best characters to use. This one's hard as well, man. But maybe this is the play, yeah. Skirk on Tolpa. We can do Skirk on Tolpa and Moika on Watcher, but Moika on Watcher isn't great either. Oh yeah, we have Linnea for the Watcher, I guess. We can do like... Makolobina is busy. Something is probably doable with Linnea. C6 characters and still clear being top DPS beyond meta. I don't know what that means. If you don't care about meta, you don't really need to pull Constellation. You can just pull a character and just look at them. The C3 Linnea is strong, but we can't use her with Colombina because we need to do... Yeah. Yeah, none of these clears have Llama because if you put Llama in, it actually gets worse. Because you're forced to use Sucrose, which, and then, like, you need something to use to apply elements. So these two are forced. And then you're also forced into Hydro. So it has to be, yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is possible, yeah. Let me see the numbers that people do here. But yeah, we'd have to play this Nair. C6, is it still be power crept? It's very possible that C6 will be power crept. They have been for a while. I want to flex my Linnea. We're not checking builds, we're checking if I can clear on their account. I do viewer help. This is for Stygian, Dire. I think it's worth trying, yeah. This one's worth trying for sure. I tried Nefer on top and I do similar damage, but buff up time is weird. Yeah, this is hard to execute, I get it. I've gotten a little bit of practice on this. Tiny bit. So it's worth trying, I guess. But yeah, I've not done this often. I'd have to learn on the fly. But yeah, I don't think your Moika is gonna be able to cut it, sadly. The build is not nearly good enough. And you don't have Sidlali. If you had Sidlali, we could just do Moika top, Nefer bottom, and then Linnea middle. Something that would be fine. But yeah, we have to do Nefer top. There's nothing else that clears. There's a C1R1 Flints here. Well, you can do Tolpa, I guess. Put Linnea in that team, why not? He can fit that. Maybe it's impossible for you to play to have C6 character. It's not impossible, it's just not worth it. There's no point. It doesn't help you with anything. One C6 character isn't strong. The reason why you see people do like 2 million DPS is because every character is C6, every character is R5, and every character is a top 0.1% build on Akasha. Like, you're not getting even close to that with just one C6. C6 Traska is like 400k DPS. That's like a quarter or a tenth. No, it's not. It's a fifth of what you can do with everyone on C6, and that's with C6 4-stars and still good builds. Not even 4. Is it like 300k? I forgot the ranking. Like, it's not smart for a free-to-play player to ever go for a C6. At best, you call it you do C2 and stop it. But to be honest, you should be pulling C0 characters and just be playing them like that. Because even if they get power creep, it doesn't matter. Because like it was just one pull. Like losing one pull isn't gonna be crazy. But yeah, we could try this one there. You can send me the info. I'll check. I'm interested in checking this one out. This was interesting. We'll try it. This on Europe ping too, so we have no ping issues. Last time I did this, I had ping issues. We'll see if that's fixed. I mean, it is, but like we'll see how much that matters. Oh yeah, viewer Stygian for Nair. Yeah, Genshin is very much a support impact game, so you don't want to just pull a DPS C6. You can't expect too much from them there. Yeah, I don't even pull Sigs. Wait, we have Flynn's. Isn't he gonna be fine too on the top? I mean, I'll try it. I forgot that he's decent technically. Why did I forget that? The C1 R1 too. Is that not enough? Where's my OG lizard man? I like this one. Stop being mean to me.
Defensive mode engaged.
Not on Fab, right? Sig. If everyone here on Sig, we're fine, no?
6308.
Or was I looking at the wrong guy? And this was not the C1R1. Jesus Christ, I'm getting such horrible RNG right now. Yeah, no. Hello, hi. Boom, boom, boom. Boom,
Cleanup sequence.
dun, dun.
Animo test 6308. Cha cha. Stand clear.
We only have 2 use of Pyro of Electro to work with every time. I think, yeah, Inefa is kind of a problem here.
Defensive mode in surge.
I do it like this usually. Oh my goodness, I can't
Observe.
swap.
Be silent.
370, is that enough? It doesn't look like it.
Close your eyes. Nightfall.
A new moon rises.
Doesn't look like it, no.
Cleanup sequence in the absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Yeah, I can't walk cancel on this guy. Also, you don't have enough energy recharge on him, which is very funny.
Night falls.
Yeah, that's not it. 7 cost team is like a 20 cost team. Let me see what the Flynn skill looks like on this investment. I think Flynn's is even worse than Nefer here, which is very funny because she doesn't even lose Llama. Actually hilarious. People just be kicking out in Efa, huh? Let's check out this one. So how quickly do we break this shield here? We start to get... Oh, we're trying to get the burst. Ah, that's smart. I don't think we have enough yard for that. We need to figure that out. And then we can set up with the team before. In the same way, but faster. Nefa, Columbina, same concept. But faster. 400k. Lower investment, by the way. Yeah, the builds on this account is not really Dire competitive at all. R1 Weaker, R1 Syndrome. Which one would be better for Dire? I mean, definitely the Moika one. We don't even know what happens to Syndrome. Are you purposefully avoiding my chats? I am not. You're not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Why would I do that?
Animal test 6308. Huh.
I don't know you.
Absorption test. Huh.
I don't think I can get the burst here, so we need to get energy on this Sucrose.
Enhanced animal insulation chamber.
Yeah, you don't know nearly enough damage.
Do you fear the
Nor do you have enough energy recharge for Flynn's.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
A moonlit night for all. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Animal test 60.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah, I just ran out of shit to do here.
To dust.
3 moons converge. Wane. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 63.
Yeah, it's always gonna be Hydro. You need to not use Burst there. Which Archon Quest is #1 for you story-wise? It was Sumeru. It was Sumeru. I don't want to give anyone the #1 right now. I am the one. Genius, not my love. We do 100k less with someone with lower investment. Oh, that was C2 Colombina, actually. No, this is C0 Colombina. This is like the best Flints on the planet, to be honest. It's crazy. This damage is insane. 470. Wow. Yeah, your builds are not good enough for Dire on this guy. So we have to try the other one. But hey, he can do this one, right? Probably. Hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't disappoint down there. Okay, the Nefer was good though. Right? Is it Exploration Day? No. I mean, it's in the title. I do both. I asked is. I don't know what it is now. I think I made that pretty clear with the statement. Can you not see that I'm doing something else right now? Yeah, they're doing like 150k more than our Flints. I think the Nefer is just better built. Is this on a boat or something stupid? Nah, it's Silken. That's smart. Instructor VV. Yeah. I mean, no. Not for this team. She's supposed to be an instructor. She's supposed to be on Silken. She is supposed to be on a boat. Right? Yeah, these are some crazy clears. The C0 Flints are very impressive. I don't know how people do that. People really like Flints, huh? Some people like Flints. He doesn't even feel good to play here. It's not a good way to warm up. Let me see the rotation, the builds. Yeah, it's hot outside. Mawika does not have Sitlali. Without Sitlali, Mawika is not doing enough damage to do Monopyro. There's only one clear I've ever seen do C0 Monopyro. And yeah, they do a lot of damage. This person does not have those builds at all. I have C2 Flints, and I couldn't clear this either. Charge attack's looking at what, like 180k? I remember the setup. I can try it, but like the sets are what I said, right? I don't know if you have that. It's Instructor Sucrose. It's It's a boat. No, it's Silken. What is official then? Gift set? What are we putting on her? Oh yeah, Deepwood. Someone needs to have Deepwood. I forgot about Deepwood. Bruh. 180k without llama. It's C2R1. It's C2 with Civ Scam, not C2R1. I don't know. I don't know if you have the builds for this. And yeah, official is not good in proccing instructor. Do you even have a Deepwood build on your account in general? Yeah, you do. Okay. Do you have an instructor build? No. Yeah, I don't know if you can do this, man. Yeah, thought so. The build quality is just not there. Like, again, Dire is getting harder and harder. You can't just whale and get it. Like, even with these whales, it's still 3 teams. You don't have instructor, no. What you need on Sucrose here is the hardest build in the game. It's a 4-piece instructor on triple EM. You have 1 here, you have 0 here, and you have 0 here. You have this, I guess, which is 100 less, which is half the elemental mastery this has. Not half, like minus 50. Like that's a little chopped. But maybe. Oh no, yum. Let's deep that wood. Hey yo. Let's see if you do similar damage to them. This lizardman is always complaining. I mean, you guys are asking for stupid shit. I mean, I have triple EM pieces of, but not leveled. You should. I mean, I guess you don't need to. It depends on the situation, but it is situationally useful. Like this. Sucrose officially is actually incredible amplification for Nefer, but not enough to replace Llama. But when you have to, you do like that. This is by far our best Llama-less team. What was the rotation again? I forgot. Was it Columbina's skill? Yeah, it was. It was, her first skill. Columbina skill. That was the rotation. Wastes a lot of energy. That looks good. And with energy, I mean stamina. No, you're not. You don't have enough skills for this. Yeah, I thought I'd go extra, but no, there's no point. Okay, I get it. So that's why we break the shield immediately. Do you like Dirge of Billik's quest? I don't know what that one is. Is that the Zeitland quest? I really like that one. I don't know which one it is. No, not this one. Bill Quiz. I don't know them by their name. I'm a casual. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we want to break the shield here. I get it. There's absolutely no point in delaying the second shield break for more uptime when Nefer doesn't even have enough uptime. It's actually kind of hilarious. I get it. I understand it now. Official ran out. Okay, so there's probably a specific pattern for this. Boop, boop. Some normals.
By royal Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
I can't charge attack with her.
That's not right.
They get it down with 1 electro shield break. I don't know how to do that. Is there a specific rotation? The jet quest. Oh yeah, that was great. Amazing. Now that's a dark quest. Not that I needed the quest to be dark, but like that was horrifying what happened to that girl. She didn't deserve any of that. Skill. N3 charge. Skill. N2 charge. Skill. Oh, N2 charge. Why N2 charge? Why would that matter? Another skill there. Ah, we burst. Oh no, we do set up beforehand. Wait, so I'm cooking. I saw someone else clear and they didn't do it like that. Well, then I'm cooking then. I didn't do anything wrong. We do slightly more damage than them, which is good. Because there's downtime on Widsif, which we don't have to deal with. So we should be able to clear this by following the script. That's on Sag Frags. What do you mean? Yeah, she's on Sag Frags. What else are we putting on? I don't get it. Yeah. I think she is on Sag Frags. What other weapon would you put on her? Nefer is... Yeah, she is on Sag Frags. Not... Oh, that... You mean the combo is different because of that? Yeah. That makes sense. That's what they use the extra skill. So do they break it first then? Because I think it just makes more sense, but I guess for this one it wouldn't. No, they also do it. Yeah, I'm saying. Someone told me to, the one clear I saw just didn't break the shield first, and I was like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you do that? But yeah, because they have more skills, you're supposed to do this amount of damage. And we don't do this amount of damage, not even close. Sacrifice Liver doing 180k? Yeah, I mean, every build you see in every clear you see is like 10 times better than yours. That's how this game works. Like, people send me videos of like, oh, do this for me, do this for me. They don't understand how much builds matter. Like, you guys don't have these builds. None of you have these builds. Yeah, this shit's not happening then. Not even close. You're getting out DPS by a Sacrifice Nefer, brother. You want me to clear this? Like, I'm not a magician. I'm good on the sticks, but I can't do nothing if there's nothing there. There's nothing there. What am I supposed to do? Not even close. Other than innovate the rotation, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Is the first C2 E? Yeah. Your new layout. Yeah, the new layout is pretty fun. I like it. Needs to be a little bit higher. You were doing 240 KCAs. I was doing 190. Where did you get that idea from? What's their builds look like? Combina on Silken, yeah. Fishle. Le Fischl on the Deep Woods. And the Le Sucros on the Le Structures. Highway to Heffel. I saw 210. I didn't do 10. But yeah. The Flins is way too weak. The Nefer is a little bit too weak. Is what it seems like.
Oz, Animo test 6308. Absorption test. Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Midnight Bint, stand clear. Enhanced Animo.
Oh wow, we didn't get any shield breaking there.
It all at Surge. By Royal
What am I doing?
Absorption test.
I wanted to go to Nefer for more Verdant Dew stacks. Why'd I go to Columbina? I don't know what muscle memory that is.
No more. Whoa. Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
Yeah, it's actually just better to do the other things.
Midnight.
Wayne, I'm fine.
I'm not fine.
Converge. Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Yeah, I'm doing 190.
It all
You guys are blind.
Surge. A new moon rises. Swirl. Mark.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. It all falls into
Shadow Ray.
What did I do there?
Wayne. 3 moons converge.
I'm not filling the time enough.
no more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
I'm out of stamina too. How did I fill the time? There's a lot of downtime here. Down at 38. I was down at 36 there. That was bad. 1, 2, 3. Cancels are a little slow. No, they're not. Yeah, but now. Official? Oh, we do 1 in Columbina burst uptime. I see. That's cool, yeah. Okay, makes sense. And then burst here. Is that a rotation? So it is a 3-skill rotation. It makes sense. Columbina's burst cooldown is way too long for how little is happening here. It's not even.
Cheer 20.
Thank you for the 20 bits, Luna. Appreciate that. Boop, boop. Bop, bop, bop. Boop. Yeah, N1C is kind of the play here. Okay, please, fav me. Yeah, mine's a bit slow. Wait, I should have updated supers too. Oh yeah, I'm back. Okay, I get it. I understand it now. I understand it now. I understand it now. I think it's because my official doesn't have enough energy to burst. I think that's holding me back. Somehow you don't have enough energy in official. I guess we just give her ER thing. Oh yeah, she is on an ER sense, just like this one. Still the entire set from her. 237. How is that not happening? Am I not proccing the Fav at the start? What to do? Yeah, she really doesn't have crit rate. Okay, yeah, that's probably what it is. Need to give her a crit rate circlet. That's what's slowing us down here. That's slowing us down too much. Do we have a deepwood? Yes, we do actually. That's hilarious. Somehow your only other deepwood piece is a crit rate circlet. That is great. Boom. I should be jumping out of the range instead of... And now it's 180. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm out of stamina though, so that's not good. That is not good. All the time, I'm permanently out of stamina. Like, entirely and completely. Yeah, even if we weren't... by the time we're here, he was here. So that's not happening. But I get the rotation, at least. That's cool. I'll use that if anyone else asks for this. With a more probable build. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hmm. That doesn't seem bad. Maybe the SIG is helping us out. Problem is... Please? Yeah, it's never gonna electro-infuse, is it? No. Guy? Hmm, not far. But I don't think this rotation does it. Yeah, game audio is gone because I'm on browser the whole time. I don't know. But at the end of the second rotation, he's here. It's just not enough damage, I don't think. He's also out. No, he's not out of stamina. He just stops dodging. There's a bit of variance in the combo. I didn't do it correctly, but yeah. A minute in, it's way below a minute already. They got the full charge decks out here beforehand, though. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, not you know, no, they did the same thing as me. Just more damage. It is just a good bit more damage. Is that it? How do you get that Electro Infuse? What the hell? Yeah, about 29 seconds I was here-ish. This 240 is a lot. Trust the process of someone doing... Like, I know they have time left here for sure. But I don't think we have enough damage for the rotation. Oh yeah, we can optimize a little bit though. Swap the gameplay viewer. It might be possible. My biggest issue, it really is just the stamina. Okay, yeah, that's fucking way too big. Hello? Why did it go all the way up there? Also, official RNG is great. It's not cooked. There's like 11 seconds left. In 11 seconds, the fur can do a lot.
Can't hide the truth.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Midnight Fint. 3 moons converge. Wane. Enhanced Animo module 75.
It all adds up.
Oh my god. Not only am I wasting fucking... Yeah, okay, I cannot play Nefer today. Oh my fucking god. Why is her... I'm dashing... I canceling too early.
By Royal... absorption test.
Of course, the moment I, like, start playing the game, the music starts playing. That's really... That's great.
Absorption test. Wings of Dark. Wane, a moonlit night for all. Swirl, Mark 2. Don't break my glasses.
Yeah, Sucrose is a huge fan of missing her skill. She loves doing that. That's like her favorite pastime. She loves missing her skill.
It all adds
Surge. Oz,
Also her normal attacks. But that's just a bug. That still isn't fixed. Okay, I'm out of stamina.
Absorption test. Shadow Raven.
I have done nearly enough damage. This is so weird, man.
no more.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Sometimes I get a lot of shield breaking, sometimes I don't.
As you wish, me.
Wane, a new moon rises. Enhanced animal
Okay, yeah,
models
and then
25.
sometimes, obviously,
Stay clear.
because
It all adds
Sucrose is a random character that does random shit.
up. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Animal test 60.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're
Okay,
made
that's a
of.
lot better.
Surge, a moonlit night for
I'm gonna die.
Shadow Raven. I should sleep.
I saw
on it.
that. I saw based on the timing of his attacks that he when I swap to Sucrose he's gonna kill me. I was gonna wait on the swap because of that, but that was yeah, my brain was already set on swapping. It wouldn't be good to not swap, you know.
Absorption test.
I love the predict self-destruct.
Midnight fantastic. A new moon rises. Animo hypostasis emulation.
Yeah, I don't know how they don't get killed by this thing. I actually don't get it. It's obvious because they are faster at breaking the shield, but I am not getting that. I got that once. All they did was this. Yeah, okay, they didn't jump, I guess.
As you wish.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Yeah, that.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
Oh wait, yeah, other one. Yeah, this rotation is awkward.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Oh, now we do 240. Oh, is it because I'm not hitting the burst? Is that the problem? That's where you guys saw 240. Okay, maybe this is fine then.
It all adds up.
Is it because I'm not hitting the Sucrose burst? Am I not getting something? Something I'm not getting.
Oz, we're staying clear.
Let's see what you're made of.
A moonlit night for all. Wane. Midnight fan.
Lady.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ah.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Oh, I'm getting Electra too. Okay, she hasn't swirled with the burst a single time. Anyone else see that?
3 moons converge. Stay clear.
She didn't swirl a single time.
My research. has-
Like the coordinated hits from the skill from the burst didn't break the shield at all.
No more.
Wane.
Why is it happening? This is like the second time this happened with Electro, from my experience. Why is that happening? How is that possible?
Animo test 6308.
As you wish.
I can't
A new
play.
moon rises. Absorption test. Animo hypos.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
By royal. Animo test 60.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Something I'm not getting.
3 moons.
Is it
converge.
the official
Darkness.
buff? Am I missing the official
Can't hide
buff?
the truth.
Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing.
Into place.
Am I losing the official buff? How? Never played this team in my life until like 2 days ago.
Oz, we're
I don't actually know how it works. I mean, I do. It's just like someone needs to trigger Electro Charge
absorption
recently for you to get that that official buff.
test. Animo test 63. Shadow. Sir. A moonlit night for all. I should.
I normal attacked him and then he let the pixel live instead of dying. Interesting. It shouldn't be random. There's something that we're
It
missing.
all adds.
I need to watch the footage more clearly again, I guess.
Absorption test. Staying clear. Animo test 6308. 3 moons.
Whoa,
converge.
wrong character.
Wave. Wings of darkness. Staying clear. Enhanced.
No more lies.
But I've
Can't hide
never
the
gotten
truth.
180 here, 240 here.
It all falls into place.
A moonlit night for all.
Not what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest, but I was so slow it didn't matter.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
A lot of deception is happening here, I agree.
Animo test 60.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made.
Custom combo.
Rises. Absorption test.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Yeah, custom combo is not great. Dude, I could have just not even pulled for Llama and C2 Nefer would have still been better than Flint's. It's kind of crazy. This is like a Flint's shill boss, basically. And he is worse than Nefer. Like, this character is so bad. Okay, let me analyze more properly. So we do actually have 240k. We do have the damage for this. It's just, yeah. Oh, jump canceling just normally? Why wouldn't you jump in a direction? They get burst earlier and then infuse the burst to get a little bit down at the end, so they don't have to wait afterwards. They can just go. Yeah, it's smart if we had enough energy to burst. But there's nothing that happens here that would trigger any buff that I don't have, I guess. I guess it is the burst. What does that mean? Because after I cast my Sucrose Burst, I also have 240, but the burst only gives you, like, damage bonus. Is it that this buff isn't actually active there? Why wouldn't it be? That's weird. And it's not this one either, because that one just needs an Electro Charge to happen. It's not this either. Huh. No, the Nefer Vertigo is the same. Theirs is also C2R1. This is the same. No, there's a C. Yeah, no, this is also C2R1. Maybe they don't have sack frags on Sucrose. But yeah, they can just go here instead of what I'm doing. I can't go here because I can only get the burst afterwards. That's a problem. Because I lose like 10 seconds to that. Does energy have a role? Not really. Not really. We need more ER on Sucrose, but like our Sucrose is already buffing really poorly. So I don't know how I'm gonna get that on her. But there's not really any random shit happening here. I mean, this is not random, but it's hard to predict what is happening here with the shield break. Sometimes I get like a very good lineup, sometimes I get a very bad lineup. It's like, that's not random technically, but it's very stupid and hard to predict. I'm already fathering the official fav to her. That is already happening. And I'm using all my bursts. But that's not enough. Your official has 0 ER. That's like, that's kind of the problem. You mean the second one? That's great already. There's gotta be something here. Okay, she sometimes doesn't proc the fav. Also, these spikes hit real hard. I want to get it down here. But, like, lost my skill as well. Nah. This doesn't happen without the Electro Burst infusion. How much ER do we need? I have 138. How much do they have? Do they even use... what weapon do you use on Sucrose? Because Sacrix isn't too impactful. I assume Fischl is on Fav. Sac frags, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Tis makes sense. Tis is to be done. Tis what you do. Yeah. There's really no... there's nothing complicated here. But I assume Bina is also on Fav, right? Yeah, we have Sig, but... oh yeah, Sig is only her personal damage, right? Why would I fucking care about that? She does 0 damage in this team. Like, completely irrelevant. Completely negligible damage contribution. That's the play. I understand it now. I wasn't even near that circle. Okay, and then we need to hope and pray for it to infuse with thing. Other than using the official burst into it, I guess. But like, Jesus Christ, sometimes the shield breaks completely, sometimes it doesn't get touched at all. Oh, don't jump into another one. Okay, well that's... And now I didn't get enough energy with this. Oh my goodness, how does that... Okay, this needs to be more precise. Just like I figured out the Mav optimal shield break, which a lot of people don't use still. I figured that one out. I just have to... Not happening, really. Nope. Now the stem is much nicer. Yeah, but the rotation is still cooked. Like, it doesn't make any sense to run it like this. But that is better. I fucked it up towards the end. Do I have enough time for another full rotation here? I do. It's not enough damage. I need to figure out what he does in the middle, because clearly it's not rotating normally. I don't like this. This is annoying. Like, literally, there's not a single rotation that's, like, even close to, like, the same as the previous one. Every one of these rotations is different from the last. Okay, so first we need to do this. Then we swap to official, update all the buffs, and come back to do, for me, more damage. I don't know why. Then I burst here. Columbina skill burst. They do a lot more damage than me, but I have more rotation. I have one more rotation that I can take advantage of, maybe. Official Sucrose. Normal stuff. You have skill cooldown. Then you burst on Sucrose here. Update the buff. Makes sense. Why wouldn't you? Then we go Columbina. So yeah, all I need to do is just put that in the middle. Okay, well yeah, we just do a lot less damage, I guess. I guess there's not much more to it, right? It's just we don't do their damage. I don't know why, but like, yeah. They sometimes swap to Sucrose for extra thing. That's basically all it is. You don't need to use the burst, it's just like if you have it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure why that is. It doesn't make really much sense. Does it have maybe something to do with... I have no idea.
Absorption test.
I genuinely do not know. I think it's the official buff expiring. Oh fuck, I forgot the skill.
Absorption test. Swirl, mark.
As you wish, Ming.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Let's see what you're made of.
Like here I'm doing more.
The mystery unravels.
I don't get it. Like, why? The crit is not the fucking problem. I can do higher damage. It's just not happening.
Wayne.
Is this like a glitch?
royal
Like,
decree.
what could it be? What could it possibly be other than official? I get it when I break the shield normally or when I use the Sucrose Burst. I'm confused. What aspect of my rotation is causing this problem? That is different from their rotation. I guess I spend more time Verdant doing, I guess.
Oz revealed by Animo Test 6308. Stand clear. Animo Hypos. Shadow Ray. A new moon rises. Wane.
No more lies.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, is he just not debuffed or
It
something?
all falls into
By Royal.
Can't hide the truth.
time to come clean.
Seek within.
Is he just not debuffed?
Converge. Wings of
No,
dark.
sometimes I get it. Sometimes I don't.
Time to come clean.
Swirl. Mark 2.
It all adds up.
She is dead.
Let's see
Feels
what
like I'm
you're
on,
made
playing
of.
on high ping or something. Yeah, I don't, like, what, do they just not do Verdant do stacking at the start? Like, I am inputting everything the same way that they are. I guess they get a skill beforehand, so one, yeah, they start mashing beforehand. The third one gives the burst, so I don't want to use more than 3. I guess, no, this is weird. Change game language, that's the play. I don't even get what's going on here.
Can't hide the
Surge.
These unconventional ass clears.
Oz Animo Test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Yeah, we don't have enough ER even with double fab. Unless I just didn't proc double fab there.
Midnight Wane. A moonlit night for all. Animo Test 60.
no more lies. It all adds up.
No rest for the wicked.
But absorption test.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made
Yeah.
of.
Then I get it.
The mystery
And from that
unravels.
first rotation onwards, it's
Three
fine.
moons
But
converge.
our
Wings of
higher
dark.
damage rotations are not getting the higher
It all
damage.
adds up.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
A moonlit night for all.
I'm just confused.
Wane.
Midnight ven.
Absorption test.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Oh my god, I am the worst.
Oz repeat. Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced Animo Module 75.
As you wish, me.
Nah,
Surge.
went wrong. I can't get it to infuse with Electro.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see
I
what you're
can't get
made
it to
of.
infuse with Electro. No, it should be perfectly doable. Is the Oz from the ult doesn't count as skill? Yeah, he doesn't. But like, why do they get it? They don't use. But like, why would it need to count as a skill? Is it for the no? The passive should be high on both. Like, no, I don't get it. I don't get it. They don't do anything differently. They, I guess they infuse the burst with Electro, but I don't know what that does because that's not what I need to do. I think. I don't know which buff is missing. I don't get it. Is it Deepwood? The skill hits count as Deepwood buffs. You don't need to cast skill. The skill hits count as Deepwood. After minute skill or burst hits an opponent. And she is hitting them. I am getting Deepwood. I saw a white Tesla Arley clear Dire Tulpa. Well, what was the supports, man? That's the real question. But that's crazy. I'd like to see that. Send it over. Unless it's like C2 Nicole or something, because then don't say... Yeah, then don't give a fuck. If it's C6 supports, I don't care. But if it's low cost clear, I'd love to see that. Yeah, I don't have enough energy on Sucrose. I need a little bit more to rotate faster. Maybe something runs out because of those extra 2 seconds. So, do we have more energy somewhere? No, that's our highest DR piece. Well, we don't have any instructor energy, do we? Our instructor buff sucks anyway. Let's go in the ER sense. Hu Tao. I didn't do the Nicole homework and my gift set wasn't working. That's very funny. What am I doing? Doom, doom, doom.
Surge. Oz revealed. Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Animo hypostasis emu. Midnight fantastic.
It will never infuse with Hydro.
Converge.
With Electro, I mean. I've been swapping to Sucrose like an hour ago. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
It all falls into place.
Animo test 60.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
A new moon rises.
Yeah, that's a lot lower damage still.
Midnight Venta.
Absorption test.
Oh, that's two
No
skills
more
wasted.
lies.
I didn't want to do any of that.
Swirl.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, that's actually not very different from their damage.
As you
Animo test.
It's a little bit
It
different.
all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
By Royal Animo hypostasis emulation.
Please, Electro. I think you just gotta pray. I don't think you can do anything about it.
3 moons
I
converge.
think you just gotta pray.
Wane.
Midnight Venta.
Stand clear.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay.
Seek
No.
within.
A new
I don't know what to
moon
do in the last
rises.
rotation, actually.
Surge.
I just realized that.
Absorption test.
It all falls into place.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Midnight fantastic. Stand clear.
It all adds up.
Hmm. Huh. What do they do? They do more damage. That's what they do. Are you winning? No, I'm losing. Everyone's just asking for Dire. Can any of you guys please ask for Fearless? Not a single Fearless request so far. 2 Dires had to turn down and 1 Dire that's not even... I don't even get what's the problem. Well, yeah, they do 240k, but I do too, sometimes. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand what buff up time I'm missing. No, they do the same setup as before. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I got nothing. I got no idea what's wrong with Nefer. I have no understanding of this team. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm somehow not getting a buff sometimes. Every time when I do this rotation like that, but only sometimes. I do get it sometimes when I'm not doing the rotation like that. The only buffs that are like conditional are like Fischl and thing. Like Fischl and Sucrose, but like I think so, Lexer, but they do the same thing that I'm doing. They're not doing anything differently. That's what's confusing me.
By Royal Decree. Animo test 6308.
I guess the burst infusion with Electro is important,
Absorption test.
but I don't think I have control over that.
Enhanced Animo module 70. Shadow Ray. I'm fine. A moonlit night.
I don't think I can control that.
Stand clear.
No more.
Okay, how the fuck did that not even trigger that? I know I'm not infusing Electro, but that shouldn't matter. Like, I guess Electro Charge doesn't happen afterwards. But like, how?
It all adds
I'm not missing the swirl. She doesn't need to swirl. I mean, she does need to swirl, but it doesn't matter what element she swirls. I don't need VV or anything.
No
Like,
more.
she's not missing the swirl. That would be weird.
Animo hypostasis emulation.
Yeah, why the fuck is your energy random?
A new moon rises. Wait.
Gives Bina more yam. Why would I care about Bina? She's on Fav. It does. It's not the difference between me doing 50k more damage on my charge attacks. That's. I don't think Bina's non-buffing is what my problem is here. I am doing 50k less damage on my charge attacks than they are, even though we are doing the same damage, basically.
Animo test
I don't know what's causing that.
Absorption test.
But if we figure that out, then I know what to do.
Swirl. Shadow Raven.
We'll never infuse with Electro.
Converge. Wane. Animal test 6308.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I got it here.
Oz.
What is happening? Yeah, I do 230k. Yeah, now we're 200.
The mystery unravels.
What part? I got it in the middle of the first one this time. What is
As
the
you
buff that's
wish,
missing here?
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into
Enhanced animal.
No more lies.
time to come clean.
3 moons converge. Surge. Shadow Raven. Animal test 60.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
I'm so
Doesn't
confused.
hurt. Doesn't.
It all adds up.
Animal hypostasis emulation. A new moon rises. Whoa.
Midnight Fantastic.
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Sucrose died.
Let's see what you're
Obviously,
made
when
of.
Sucrose dies, she takes her buff with her.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
She won't let me have it. You're missing the first seeds. I am making the seeds. But that does make sense
Surge.
as to why it's not a thing. But I am making the seeds. They're there. Right there. Where are they going over time? Did they disappear? Or were they never there to begin with? Okay, someone didn't proc fucking Fav, I can tell that much.
As you
Probably official.
3 moons converge.
For 40 crit rate.
Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
So my seeds disappear. I got it here.
The mystery
I got it here.
unravels.
By royal
I got it there. Like 220. That's what we do. It's still worse than 240, but it's not that much worse that I won't be able to clear. No idea what happened there.
Wane.
Just need to spend more time here?
Animal test 63.
They don't.
Absorption test.
Okay, that's not happening. $228 is enough, I
No
think.
more.
Surge.
Yeah, the official one is not it, I guess. It might be the cores, because I did spend more time doing the cores and they didn't disappear as quickly, I guess.
Stand clear. Animal test 63.
Did Columbina fail to do Fav? What's happening? I'm not having enough energy to burst here.
Shadow. A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up.
Yeah, and we're back to not having it, and then we get
It
it,
all
yeah.
falls into place.
By royal.
Great.
No more lies.
Used too many skills. There goes. I didn't get to do Columbina's skill because she got staggered.
It all adds
No, I mean, obviously there's some variance depending on, like, small differences in execution. The small variance, I don't mind. I just want the big variance out of the way.
Animal test 63.
Oh no, that's too many.
Animal hypostasis and midnight fit. A new moon rises. Wane. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
I just missed the charge deck twice.
Can't hide the
I
truth.
didn't get my skill out.
Time to
I
come
don't
clean.
know what's wrong with this character. I mean, yeah, she's on 55 crit rate. What do you expect? If it's not 100, it's 0. But I don't think... Yeah, 55 is bad anyway because of the thing. I just want to get the combo right, man. I don't give a fuck about the crit rate right now.
Royal decree.
I have bigger fish to fry right now.
It all adds.
Wane. Oz, reveal. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
This is the last skill I have to do.
Enhanced animal module 70.
Midnight Fantastic.
3 moons converge. Surge.
I'm running out of super skills here. Also, yeah, sometimes that happens. Cool.
Can't hide the truth.
That was like a good thing here.
By royal absorption test.
Let's see what you're made of.
A new moon rises.
That was like a good thing for that to happen. I'm
As you
confused.
wish.
Animo testing.
Stop
No
killing her.
more
Yes,
lies.
kill Nefer.
Time to come clean.
Seek.
Animo hypos.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
3 moons
Yeah, it's just
converge.
you don't have a lot of HP and you can't really dodge anything.
Absorption test.
It all falls into place.
Stand clear. Oz. Animo test 6308. Enhanced Animo module 75. Stand clear.
As you wish.
A moonlit night.
I think I used the skill too early there. Yeah, I don't have another one. And I'm gonna piss my pants. I'll be right back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet and then we can try this again. I think I'm getting close. I think I might be close, but maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Don't think I'm figuring it out. Sleep on it. Sucrose just said sleep on it. I'll go to the toilet on it, if that's a saying. Be right back. Give me a minute. I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Nefer is weird. This Nephra character is kind of awkward. Toilette is what I say.
It all adds.
Surge.
Nah.
By royal decree. Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Animo hypostasis emulate. Wings of darkness. A new moon rises. Flow. Absorption test.
Maybe I'm breaking too early, because when I break later, I get the buff.
Oz.
Can't hide
Okay,
the
yeah,
truth.
Sucrose skills are running out.
3 moons converge.
My Sucrose skills are running out. My damage difference on the first rotation is anywhere between, like, similar to what the guy had in the video to half of that. Yeah, I need to consult on it for expert on this clear.
By royal. Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Swirl. Midnight fin. A moonlit night for all. Absorption
Yeah, this
test.
doesn't work.
It all adds up.
What is bro doing?
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
Oz.
Boop. Yeah, I'm out of skills every time. Am I just not proccing the thing? Can you do a flip? Nah.
It all
But where are the seeds going for me and why are they not going anywhere for him? I think he does switch in the middle somewhere to Sucrose actually. There was a scroll. That was the other guy.
Enhanced animal.
It is?
Converge.
Midnight Fen.
Wane.
Oh, that also has an Electro Infusion. I mean, none of them crits, so I couldn't tell. It's not like we have that little crit, by the way. Like, we don't have good crit, but like, it's 85. It's not 0. Like, 95% of that didn't crit. Oh, this fucking game, man. Oh yeah, where did we get crit rate from? There's 15 here, but there's nothing on the other side of that, so that's just a lot worse than this. There's 0 here. This is a little bit better. 817. I mean, this build's good, actually. Yeah, this is a good build. And somehow the guy in the video is even better. Kind of ridiculous how some of these builds shape up, huh? 13.5. That's also not better. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do for the crit rate.
Brew, you'd think that a streamer with a Pokemon avatar would understand that if it's not 100%, it's 50%.
Yeah, but like, I want to test.
It all
I just want to see something. I
Yeah.
don't even mind that happening.
Oz,
But yeah, like another swap to... Another swap to Nefer with some normals should fix that.
Animo test 6308. Animo hypos.
As you would.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
No more lies. It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
By royal.
Yeah, it's... I'm running out of skills. I just put her on a fucking ER sense and she doesn't get her burst back.
Can't hide the...
I don't know what to do here. Am I just not getting the sack proc? Is that what it is?
Enhanced animal.
Oh, yeah, of course. Creating an electro... Creating a spread aura on the enemy causes the electro to be the only infusible element with the burst. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Wait, that's genius. That makes perfect sense. Creating a spread aura in that situation only lets him absorb electro. That's how we do it.
Stand clear. Animo hypos.
Swapped in the fur. I didn't see that in the first swap somehow.
Night for all. Midnight. Wane.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, but I
Can't
still
hide
don't
the
have
truth.
skills, though.
A new moon rises.
But that's more consistent.
Whoa. Wings of darkness.
It's Kecleon. It's Mr. I just died. It's a Kecleon, but it's not actually a Kecleon. It's a legally distinct Glorpion. It's a Glorpitza. It's me. It's a Glorp. It has antenna. It does not have... The Pokemon does not have antenna. Legally distinct, people. You cannot... Pokemon Company cannot sue me for this.
Oz revealed. Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark. Shadow Raven.
This is actually kind of genius. Making the spread aura happen there.
Animo test 60.
Let's see what you're made
Okay,
of.
yes. I don't agree with me missing that many charge attacks, by the way. I disagree. I categorically disagree with that. I also categorically disagree with me not ever getting the right, like, I guess, skill reset timing to get my super skill up again.
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth.
I also disagree with that.
The mystery unraveled.
Animo hypostasis.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
That's not even that good damage, to be honest. I don't know if we got this. I think the damage is still a good bit lower. They have time left. I guess I never did this right on the second. Whatever. Yeah, this is cooked. It's not, but this is hard. This is... You wouldn't think a Nefer clear was hard. IMO. The execution here is... There's actually a RNG. I didn't think there was. But you got actually...
3 moons confirmed.
You actually have to, like, get the right Sucrose skill RNG here.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, I'm not getting that.
Stand clear.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
A moonlit night for all. Wings of darkness.
Yeah, I don't... What am I doing different? I guess I'm too slow now because of the... Due to the fact that I'm swapping to the fur, I'm too slow. I need to spend less time on the fur.
By royal
I need to... No, wait, that has nothing to do with that. I need to rotate the first part faster.
It all adds.
They get on Sucrose like way before the shield is broken.
Absorption test.
Like, I need to waste a skill quickly so I can get it back with normals. Okay, I'm fucking disturbed. What do you mean you just did 2 skills and you didn't proc sack frags? You dumb piece of shit. Oh my god, I hate these strategies that rely on sack frags. My god.
Animo test 6308.
Yeah, I need to start earlier.
Absorption test. Enhanced Animo module 75.
Ugh, and then I forgot about this. This is doable? Yeah, I think so. They had 11 seconds left with like 5% more damage. That should be fine. 5% more. I mean, let me like 10% more damage. Yeah, like with 10% more damage, they had like 11 seconds left. I think this is possible. Yeah, but I'm not known as an fur guy. Actually, I am, but like the fur hasn't been useful in a single clear since the knuckle duckle thing. I haven't been playing the fur much. Or at least not in a cleared where it's hard, or she, like, brute forces anything.
As you wish.
247 versus 228. I don't get 235 every time.
It all adds.
Something like that.
Oz revealed. Absorption test.
That's what they do N2. So they get more skills. Is Sucrose C4 RNG rather than sack frags? That also is a part of it. It's both. Like, it's a both, of course.
Can't hide the.
Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Absorption test. Animo hypostasis.
Midnight phantasm.
A new moon rises.
It's nice how much I'm learning today about this combo. Not that I can
No
do
more
much with it.
lies.
225 is what I'm having.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
By royal.
Love her not proccing it at all.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
3 moons
Yeah, I fucking hate this
converge.
character. This is not working for suddenly. Sucrose can't be on the M sets. We don't have enough here to get the burst. We need the burst. This Sucrose is terrible. Here's a 3-star EM piece here. And then we needed the R sense, because this wasn't enough to get the burst. Do tune the first skills at the start. How does that help me? It's just more energy. Like, not the right energy, and it's not even a lot. But I can do it here, yeah.
Oz reveal. Stand clear. Absorption
But as you can
test.
see, that doesn't solve our energy issue if I go back to EM sense. Sucrose and A and skill ICD shared? No, skill is separate ICD. You can go deep with Sucrose and Instructor Official. That's not a good idea, I think. Also, the Deepwood set is all... No, the Deepwood set is fine.
No more lies.
Wayne.
Because that just lower Instructor buff. I swapped from Sucrose into Thing. That's minus a second of Instructor.
Can't hide the.
I don't think it's worth it, even with this... Like I'm getting like a bit more EM.
Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
There's no way to change this rotation, though.
Swirl. Mark. Shadow ray. A new moon
Someone didn't proc
rises.
Fav.
Wait.
Not that it matters much.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into
Oz.
No more
fuck it.
lies.
I somehow forgot the skill of Columbina. You can fit two Yennefer in the skills inside 8 seconds. You can't do that in 7, I think.
Wayne.
And that's 120 M on or off.
Stay clear.
That sadly
Animo
is not
test 6308.
dependent on anything.
Absorption test. Animo hypostasis emulation.
Is it doable? I think so. I need to cast the old on Sucrose so I can break the shield quickly element. I'm not doing it to... I'm not doing it to, like, get a buff. It takes like 5 seconds longer to break the shield if I don't use this.
Midnight Venta.
3 moons converge.
It's like physically impossible to break it quicker than this. I mean, if I had my fucking skills from my skill
It all
sources.
falls into place.
It all adds up.
By royal absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
A moonlit night. for
That's
all.
not good damage.
As you wish.
Animo test 63.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Seek with it.
Don't break enhanced animo.
It all adds up.
3 moons converge. Surge.
Midnight Venta.
Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
My research
Ah, you dickhead.
has failed.
I think it's a C5 Sucrose. Enough cons.
It all adds.
Wayne.
C6 doesn't do anything here.
Oz revealed. Animo test 6308. Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Animo hypostasis. Wings of darkness. A new moon rises. Flow. Absorption test.
Thank you.
Can't hide the truth.
I didn't do enough before the shield broke. I think it was enough damage. You guys are forgetting that they had 11 seconds left in the other clear.
It all adds
Their
up.
damage was about here. Mine was like here. I think it's fine. Fearless cleared, so next target is Dire. Yeah, no, I can't do fucking Dire on anyone's account. No one has enough build quality, man. Everyone just looks at these clears and sees like, oh, I can do that. I have the characters for that, and then they don't have nearly good enough builds.
By royal
Every time. No, I probably can't help you with Dire. I hate when people ask me for Dire. It's like been consistently not working
Midnight
recently.
A moonlit night for
Consistently, I cannot do Dire.
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
The deception.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Shit is not
Shadow
critting.
Raven. Animo test 63.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Absorption test.
Can I
It all
please
adds up.
play the game? Thank you.
Wayne. A moonlit night for all. Oz swirl.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Animo test 6.
No more lies.
I don't think this is much lower damage than the other guy.
As you wish.
Stand clear.
Although I do not have the
Animo
burst.
test 6308. Enhanced animo module. I sump.
No.
3 moons converge.
Well, that recast is not happening. Oh, it is with the burst. I can time it differently. Oh. Oh. This shield did not go down at all, did it?
Sleep on it.
Ah, this execution is a lot harder than it looks, to be honest. Yeah, Fearless I can do is. It's just the Dire ones, you guys, like, don't understand how much goes into these Dire clears. This is actually much more complicated than I expected it to be.
Absorption test.
There's actually a lot of RNG here.
Animo test 6308. Animo hypo. Midnight fit. A new
Fab
moon
RNG,
rises.
to say the least.
Surge.
No more lies.
By royal
Yeah.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, I don't know about the skill, man.
Wane, 3 moons converge. Wings of darkness.
Yeah,
My
and
research.
every time
has
the boss has
failed.
been like perfectly timed to attack your weakest member. Like Sucrose is the one tanking the hits every single time she swaps. It's like perfectly
Oz, reveal thy
perfectly like timed around her field time. It's always the case. It's always on Sucrose.
by royal decree. Absorption test.
Where's my skills go? What the fuck? I don't even think I used 2 and somehow I used 3.
Wait.
No, I used 2, but I was out.
As you wish, me.
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Third. Stand clear.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Yeah. Ah.
No more.
Oz, reveal. Animo test.
She
60
did not proc
degrees.
Fav.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl. Midnight fantasy. 3 moons.
I guess it doesn't
converge.
matter in this case.
Wait. Animo test 63.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
By royal.
Again,
No more
I'm not
lies.
getting the skill here.
It all falls into place.
Went from one problem to another.
The mystery unraveled.
A moonlit night.
I just have a new
for all.
problem now.
Shadow ray. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
Also, this is a stainless, by the way, if anyone
Enhanced
forgot.
animo- A new moon rises.
As you wish.
Animo test 60.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception.
Stand clear.
It all adds up.
Fuck.
Oz, reveal. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Midnight fantasy. 3 moons
Oh,
converge.
babe. Okay, yeah. Okay, great.
Can't
I
hide the
can't.
truth.
I got perma staggered.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
By royal.
Yeah, I don't get enough super
Can't hide the
skills.
truth.
I got staggered out of my Columbina skill or something. Yeah, this is dumb. I don't like this. Like, this is not a lot of fun. I hate this.
Oz, reveal. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Animo hypostasis emulate.
As you wish, me.
A new moon rises.
I technically have some extra time to use there.
Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
And then, like, this happens. C2R1 Nefer. What do you mean C2R0? There's only one clear of that, and they do more damage than us with the... They do the same amount of... They do more damage than us with a 4-star weapon. That's, like, the best build on the planet. That shit's not happening anywhere else. I saw that clear. That's ridiculous.
By royal decree. Stand clear.
It's kind of interesting what kind of stuff you could do with crazy builds. I was trying to do a 2-cost clear on...
Swirl. Mark.
I was trying to do a 2-cost clear on the Watcher with Zebai. I would be the first one to do that, but my Zebai is not good enough. My
Absorption
Zebai,
test.
I have swapped 6 seconds ago. I fucking hate these games. When you get hit, you can't do anything, man. But yeah, I was trying to do a 2-cost Zebai clear with my top 67 Zebai. And yeah, I was close. I'm like 3% off, but Dire Watcher 3% is over like more than one Zebai skill. And I'm not getting that. That's not happening.
It all adds.
Oz, reveal.
That is sadly not happening.
Animo test 6308. Enhanced animo. Shadow Raven. A moonlit night for all.
Did that Hydra infuse? No. I was about to go crazy.
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth.
And yeah, I can't do it though. Like, there is technically a Zebai that
more
can do that.
lies.
There's a buy out there that can do that with my expertise on that rotation.
Converge.
There is a buy out there that could do 2 costs without using R5 Sec Jade on Columbina. Actually, there probably isn't. The top 6-7 Zabais are almost certainly all C6 or something.
No more.
Wayne.
There probably isn't many C0 Zabais.
By royal decree. Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Swirl. A moonlit night for all.
As you wish, me.
Flow.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place. Let's
Come on.
see what you're made of.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, that's just not happening.
It all falls into place.
Kind of losing a lot of EM to that.
The deception.
Wayne.
It happened all the time before when I had a more delayed rotation. Now that I'm doing it as quickly as
No
possible,
more lies.
it's not happening anymore. So is it RNG or should I just delay my rotations?
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth.
I think I need to intentionally delay my rotations. I think they did that too. Need to send a request, jeez.
No more.
Yeah, I don't know if I got this one. Would I even have the other ones is the real question. Like, obviously the Moika one in the middle is a joke, but like... Yeah, probably. With C2 Linnea, we can just do that. Plus, Aino or something, and it's fine. Actually, double Hydra, Hydra Electro Infusion and then kill it with Linnea C3. Easy. Probably just use Aino. Maybe Sincho. Doesn't really matter. The Flynn's is kind of ass, to be honest. I kind of don't like using him. But let's see. Maybe it's passable.
Go claw.
Is the ER passable is the real question.
Be silent. Ha! Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Is he not triggering Lunar Crystallize? Yeah, he's not. He's not getting any Lunar Crystallize from this. Yeah, this team sucks. Fuck. That hurts. There's also the C2 Skirk, I guess. Do you have these characters built properly? C2 Skirk should be enough for this. When Moika top, they don't have Skirk, Sidlali. Moika cannot do top without Sidlali.
Off to the brink.
Unless you have some cons. Okay, these builds are not correct. These builds are definitely not correct. This shit doesn't even clear Fearless. It does, but like, it's not very good at it.
Let me scry. Let the world come alive. A burst of flavor. Decided by destiny.
So these are not builds.
Extinguished.
Yeah, this is less damage than I do, man.
Wield.
I love when people give me C2 Skirk as if it like does anything. This is not a C2 Skirk. This might as well be C-1 to be honest. Or is that a different account that I'm thinking about? No? No, it is C2R1 Skirk. You have nothing, you have nothing, you have nothing. You have the wrong weapon, you have the wrong weapon, you have the right weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to build characters on an account I'm not even sure I can clear on. So you can do that yourself, thank you. Why is there a hype train? What? Nothing happened. Right? Am I blind? Yeah, probably something with Linnea and Effa, maybe. Arla C2, where? It's Arla C1 as far as I remember. Oh, C0, the other one had Arla C1. Yeah, if you want this, you gotta do Sidlali, and by the time Sidlali comes out, it's not gonna happen. Nefer would be so good on the bottom. There's probably something that clears the bottom, but I can't do it. And I don't want to be here for another 3 hours, so... Yeah, I got nothing. As you can see, my Dire win rate is about 1310, because no one ever has nearly even 10% of the build strength that is required for Dire. But everyone wants Dire for some reason, even though it doesn't do anything. And Enigma, that C2R1 Skirk did less damage than my C0R0 Skirk. there's this thing called build quality. That's literally what I'm just talking about. If you don't have good builds, you can't do shit in this game. It doesn't matter how many constellations you have. Okay, who's next? Well, gee, send a request. Exclamation point help. Fill out the form, and then you can be next. But who is next, actually? Cliff. Well, if it's just the wolf and it's nothing else is, then I can. If it's Mawika, any Mawika can clear any wolf. R5 Talon Shuttle, double crown, Sidlali. Yeah, this is no problem at all. Oh, you have all 3 teams here. Yeah, that's good enough. That's more than good enough. You may send me the information on Discord is. Why not? If you guys are so kind as to show me the entire roster, like the entire 3 teams you're playing on here, then I don't need a request, because then I would know everything if the teams are good. And these are teams that can easily clear this. No problem at all. Discord at Pavica is. Give me the information and I can log in and I can do this one very handily. Very handily. In the meantime, let's do the Genshin though. While I'm waiting for this information to come. At Pavica. It's Pavica. It's Pavica. It's Pavica. You will find me. Exclamation point Discord to find me. Alhaitham. It's not Alhaitham. If it's not Alhaitham, it has to be Aina. We do the AA tech. Go from 1A in the middle to 1A at the top. Or the bottom, depending on. This is the very first time I've ever seen the weekly boss pop up first, actually. This is a new experience, actually. I've never seen that. Well, someone in Fontaine, then, towards the end of that. So let's go with, like, not Clorinde, not Arlecchino herself. Emily, not Dendro. Who came out towards the later half, or early 5.x too? No, yeah, early 5.x still use this. So maybe it's a Nutland character. Late Fontaine, early Natlan. I've never had to think about a character based on, like, a boss. This boss came out pretty late, no? It came out with her story quest, right? Story quest Arla turned into this. Right? Am I stupid? So when Arla came out, so nothing before 4.7. So it has to be a 5.x boss. Because 4.8 was Clorinde. No, was it? Emily, Clorinde, something along those lines. Neither of those can be it. So maybe a first 5.0 character, Mulani, not Mulani. Second was Kinich, not Kinich. Is this crazily enough? Is this Shalon? It can't be Shalonen. Is this Chaska? Is this fucking Chaska? Or is this boss come out earlier than I thought? It's earlier. It is the right boss. Okay? I was cooking with the logic. It is the right boss, but it is actually not from Fontaine, not from... Is it just Arla herself? Who else is it gonna be? It can't be anyone else. Pyro Polearm is missing. Is it? Did she have her own boss meds? She did. I didn't think she did. But my logic was sound, okay? My logic was sound. I had good logic there. I'm still waiting for the information to be sent to me. You send me a message request, please, on Discord. At Pavica, please. Okay, that's a hard one. She was her own boss meds, that's funny. This place is pretty dead, by which I mean there's nothing to kill. Well, I don't think they added Lohan yet, so this got to be the crazy guy beforehand. Also a guy from there, from the crew. Lohan's not out yet here. Forgot he was like that. I forgot little bros like that. And the streak starts. It probably will end quickly as quickly as it started. The voice lines always get me. That's an electro character. Hand. That's a dead hand. Who has like a dead claw kind of thing? That's a who does that? I'm thinking of Sino, but I don't know why. No, it's not. Is it a dead claw hand thing? Who else has that? Is it even electro? Could just be bushes. Maybe a Dendro character. Is that a crown? I can't tell from here. It looks like thunder. It's gotta be thunder. But like, who has like this wild thunder? I got nothing. Who else is crazy? It's not Clorinde. It's not maybe Sethos? Oh, nothing. It's Dea's skill. Okay. Okay. None of that, apparently. Okay. Once this came into frame, it's like, oh, it's symmetric. It's not actually crazy. This just looked like crazy thunder from this angle. But once you get the full picture, it's actually perfect. It actually perfectly parallels its other half. Leishark, I do these one at a time. Well, I guess we'll do yours before them, because clearly they're not here. Like, I don't know what to do. YouTube viewers are incapable of actually following directions. It's expected. That is common. But we'll get back to that. So they'll get to me eventually. In the meantime, I'll do like 3 or 4 Stygians. Lee Shark, Fearless, NA. Okay, that all sounds good. How confusing can it be when I said send me your information on Discord at Pavica if you don't know where my Discord is, exclamation point Discord to find me? I said that 4 times. Yeah, Fearless is no problem for you. Skirk middle, Moika top, Flint's bottom. No problem at all. Are you talking about Dire? Because Dire is not possible. I don't see Sitlali anywhere. Are we talking about Fearless? Is this optimization? I don't do optimization clears. Where's the catch here? Oh, there's no catch. Oh wait, that's the other different guy. Where's the catch? Oh, there is no catch. Sure. Yeah, you can send me the info on Discord at Pavica. It's quite confusing for the first non-Discord users. I don't have any other platform I can receive information in. Twitch whispers is a bad idea, and YouTube doesn't even have a system for whispering, which is, to be honest, a good idea. I agree with Twitch on that. They kind of cooked with that. I agree with YouTube on that. That's a good idea. But yeah, Leishak, you may send me the information on Discord at Pavica. Please, you be a little faster. So we actually don't have to wait like an hour between clears. In the meantime, I will finish this Genshin doll. Daily Emoji. It's a sword. This is the worst type. When they put the element or the weapon type in as the first emoji. The way that I think the Genshin doll works is it has 4 emojis for every character set, and then it randomly shuffles them. But this one will never allow you to get it in one. This one will never allow you to get in one. It could be any of the sword users. Albedo. Purple Heart. Durin. Thunder. Fucking Raiden, I guess? Who else is an Electro Sword? Heart is weird. None of the Electro characters are nice. Cookie, because she saps her own HP. I have no idea what the fuck this is. What the fuck is going on? This is a Sword Electro user. Is it not? I guess it's not. What the fuck is the point of the sword then? There is no sword Electro users beyond Cookie, right? I don't know what this means. This isn't telling me anything. This is telling me I'll hate them. What is the purple heart? What does that mean? Wait, I'm losing my 120 streak here? That's crazy. Wait. Let me go through the characters. Dude, why is there no X here? I don't want to lose my streak. What does the Electro... Oh, they... No. This looks like a thundercloud. Is it like a lunar character? It's not in F or Flint's because both of them have a pole arm, so the sword wouldn't help. But it looks a lot like a lunar cloud, and a purple heart is Electro. I don't know what purple heart means, man. I don't know what scribe means. Like, this is just telling me I'll hate them. And that's it. Is it Yae Miko? No. Is this the sword for stabbing people in the back? Damn, I didn't want to get stun locked on this one, but I really don't want to lose my streak. Is there even a second Electro sword user in the game? I don't think there is. Unless they mean Raiden, but like Raiden doesn't have anything. Is this because of the decree? Is that what you're trying to say? Like this is the decree? The Raiden decree? Is there even a second like Electro sword user in this game? What is Purple Heart anyway, by the way? Oh, there is a second Electro sword user in the game. She has an idol with her thing on there. That's what that is. Purple Heart, no idea what that means. But it's gotta be Keqing, right? Sword, Electro, and she has like the tablet that she pulls up, right? Is that her? I had to scroll. I had to scroll. I had to scroll. What the fuck is Purple Heart? What the hell is Purple Heart? How is this helping me? This is already telling me the element if it's like Electro. It's dumb! That's stupid. Purple Heart. You're cooking, peace out animations. She's wearing purple. How about purple clothes? She's purple because she's Electro. You have already covered that with this. I actually completely forgot she existed though. That's true. That is factual. That's a fake character, man. Who is him? Who is him? That's you, Mishka. Okay. Verification code has been sent to your email. Give me that code and we can log in. Crush on Traveler. Does she? Where does that even come from, by the way? Isn't it like 7 years old? I never understood that. I think people just made that up. Like Sidlali, sure, but where the fuck is that coming from when it comes to Keqing? There's some characters that crush on the Traveler, yeah, but like I don't remember anything with Chlorinde happening with Keqing. Also, yeah, Chlorinde is another sword user. I just remembered. Would that fit for her as well? That decree thing is really random. That like, what is that like? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, viewer Stygian, Fearless. It's never a good challenge. It's always too easy or too hard. It's either Fearless, which is too easy, or Die, which is too hard. Always. Okay, viewer Stygian for Lee Shark. Knit that away. Check Janir on YouTube. I don't know that. Then I don't care. But yeah, it's like only bad characters except for Kuki. Keqing is nothing, Chlorinde is awful, and Kuki is a real character. So only remember the good ones. That's not my fault. It's impossible. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, QB. QB. QB? Tsubi. You had the teams properly set up. I don't know why you changed them. You had everything right. Like, yeah, Mawika top, Overload middle, like, Arla, that was all good. That was all correct. You could also do Skirk middle. That's fine too. Durin is chill here. I actually prefer Escoffier here. What are you cooking? What were you cooking here? Oh wait, no, this wasn't you. The other person set up the right stuff. Yeah, no, that wasn't you. That was the other guy. He cooked. What hit should I select for Ressa in Optimizer? Plunger ult? Well, the bigger one, I guess. The ult. Lost my streak again. Madge. Am I losing it or were you not Pixels before? Yeah, you're losing it. I was always Pixels. It's true. Pop Pixel was always this. No Colombina. Oh, look at that. That doesn't matter. Good enough. Mona. I'd rather use someone else. Ah, who cares? Wasn't this Sigma? Yeah, I can just do whatever. I'll play Melt Mawika in Overload and it's gonna be good enough. He's blind. I am. Bro has Colombina. I don't need her. I decided to not use her. You guys only give me Fearless when it's like the easiest shit of all time. That pisses me off.
Let's light it up.
Makes me look like an idiot that doesn't know how to play.
Everybody stand back.
Wrath from the skies!
Let's light it up.
Yeah, we don't have the right weapon on Kazuha, but that doesn't really matter. I think. Does it? It might matter. The Bennett ER is bad too. Maybe I overestimated you. Give him Sig. You have Sig. That's good.
Incinerate! Light it up!
Your Bennett ER is horrifying. Shilonen is
Everybody stand!
a little weak as well.
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! 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 Huh? Bring it!
Yeah, the CR is horrifying. How is that happening? Still working on him. But how is this happening though? No, that's not the big problem. This is the problem. Shilonen has no use for flute at all. You refined one of your favs to R5 and then call it a day. I wouldn't do it like that. Personally, I'd probably do it like this. Probably do it like this. But no, his ER is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Absolution. What were you doing on this account? Well, I don't want Absolution anyway. I want this. A lot of R1 fast or 1 R5. Not a lot of R1 fast. A lot of like R1, 2, 3 fast. Instead of 1 R5 or 2 R5s. It's never really the question.
Try and stop me!
Why did I forget to go back?
Burn it
Boop.
down!
Boop.
Teamwork is dream!
Obviously, you want to have your favs a little more flatly.
Wrath from the skies!
A little more of a flat distribution between your favs.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Huh? I'm going in!
Thank you for the fav.
Wind strike.
Now we can rotate even quicker.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yippee. This is on EM Sands, by the way.
Rise with the sun! Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Easy way to get an infinite amount of
Wrath from the skies!
energy is putting fav on characters that have absolutely no reason to be on anything else.
Incinerate!
Like Shilonen. Free fix.
Full Huh?
Ah.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Hit him with the first one.
Huh?
Okay, that should be enough with the second one. We didn't get the second one.
Light of the
Well,
blazing
fuck
sun!
it.
Incinerate! Bring it! Teamwork is dream.
Wind strider.
My CDCs are good today.
Ah!
He said,
Let's light it up.
doubtingly.
Yeah, everybody stand.
Wait, I actually won't clear.
Plastic surge.
Is what I would say if I didn't clear. Fuck! The timer runs faster on this ping, man. That's a lie. That's a damn lie. Okay, fine. This Moika is dog shit. It's not her fault. It's literally just Shilonen. It's not her fault at all. Wow. What a selection. Do you want 3 rolls into HP? Or 3 rolls into ER on your Moika? I guess it doesn't matter. She's on an off-piece, yeah. I forgot to click the off-piece button. That's why you don't use these, yeah. Yeah, that's good. If you have enough crit rate. Ooh, that's a perfect build. Neat. I don't speedrun clears. You gotta give me money for that. I don't like doing that. You have to bribe me. I did one off stream, which was funny. Who was that? Stories Time, I think?
Wind strike.
Asked me to improve their dire. I improved the dire Moika clear from 40 seconds to 30 seconds. And they paid me 20 bucks for that. So,
Let's light it
they
up.
set the rate pretty high.
Light
Big
of
fan
the
of
blazing
whales.
sun. Incinerate.
Okay, yeah, I'm not good at CDCs today.
Incinerate. Huh?
No, that's the different one. Not the short.
Going in.
That was off stream.
Pyroclastic surge.
That was like 20 bucks just deposited via donations. That was fun. Hey, improving on weaker clear at 40 seconds by another 10? I feel like that's pretty good. That's a 25% increase in speed.
Wrath from the skies.
Sister Bear. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not good today. I think I shouldn't, like, wake up early. I think that was a mistake today. I woke up really early today. I think I'm too awake. Okay, again with the not proccing the fucking sack. I need to go to sleep again. What the hell is going on with me today? It's embarrassing. My CDCs are all over the place. I just said earlier they were good. I lied too. Yeah. I earlier said they were good. I'm a liar. We got new leaks? I didn't see any. I was looking for them, but I only looked before the stream, so if anything happens during the stream, you guys need to tell me. I wouldn't know. Ah, it's 128 ping. Does that change anything? Not really. Okay, who's on Fav here? Because I didn't see anyone. That's enough damage. The N5 can hit him. Oh my goodness. Mio, Dios mio. Oh, are we not getting energy? Okay, yeah. I guess you're not on Fav. I'm just bursting on Escoffier. Okay, can I tell you guys that Escoffier's Sig is like the worst Sig on the planet? Like, you'd think this is actually like a good Sig, but like no one in the history of this game has ever built their characters correctly. So your problem is very simple. First of all, both of these guys are on Golden Troop, which is wrong. Neither of them should be on it. Skirk does 90% of the team DPS if you just focus on ER. Second problem, neither of these guys have enough ER. Both of them should be on ER sense. Yes, both of them. Especially Escoffier. And they should be on other sets. But I can forgive that. But I need to burst. I can forgive the wrong sets, but I need to burst. She is on ER sense. But yeah, now she needs like enough ER on this set. She needs 200. More than 200. She needs 200 on Fav. In fact, I will just put her on Fav. Sorry. Fuck that Sig. I like to rotate. Yeah, if you don't have enough ER for the Sig, it's just worse. There's absolutely no point in using it.
Strike a pose. A little amusement.
Is she not on Fav? She's not on crit rate. That's what she's not on. Okay. Yeah. So, like, no. What? Like, it's 50, it's not 0. Yeah, it's basically 0. I should just put on a crit rate circlet. But both of them aren't.
Mine to wield.
Can I get both of them with the N5? Ooh, one.
Am I still
What the fuck?
weak?
I was not in the range. How good is could gaming for Genshin? Anyone tried? Gaming for Genshin, what is that? You mean gaming in Genshin? As in gaming? Or do you mean like a service?
Delve into destiny.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Power.
Gaming as a character is not very good. Cloud Genshin. Ah, Cloud Genshin. I think it's pretty good, yeah. Oh, I went too far. Hit the little guy.
Let my name echo
And now we can
inside.
immediately continue rotating.
Up to the freezer. The pinnacle of
Lovely.
excellence. Let me scribe. Written in the
say
stars.
that you- Oh my god, he keeps picking the worst possible moves in this situation. Please, sir. Leave me alone. Need some work on that crit rate.
Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of
Oh, she didn't get enough energy. Cool.
paradigm shift.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking die today.
Strike a pose. Let my
Like,
name echo inside.
what is going on with my
Up to
RNG
the freezer.
today?
The pinnacle of excellence.
I didn't get the
Shadows
burst
of fate,
recharge there.
Decided by destiny.
Even though I did it properly.
Power.
Today is not my day, it seems. Also, I haven't crit an N5 yet. I don't know what the number is. Okay, was it 50k? Is that what it is? Was it because of buffs left or something? Like, is it that low? I haven't crit my first N5 yet a single time.
Mine to wield.
Wait, I gotta kill the minion, man. Okay. Yes, 117. I found out what the damage is. Oh.
Let my name echo in song.
Is there still a Dendro reaction? It has been, like, rumored, but it's not confirmed.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
You think it's not over, but it's over. Don't always give up once the shield comes up, actually. That is actually not a big problem at all. The shield isn't that scary. Sometimes you actually have the tools to get through it pretty quickly. Not enough energy for the first one? Okay, then the second one it is.
Be silent.
Ooh, he's on Fav. Cooking. You know what's up.
Close your eyes.
Optimal.
Watch out! Decay! New life!
Thank God.
A new moon.
Durin is a little awkward here.
Wane.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
That was a jump scare.
Close your eyes.
Can you get it done? Anyone, please? Night
Preparing for
balls.
dust up. Insulation. Three moon.
Ah, this rotates
converge.
nicely. Good energy.
Turning point.
Good enough energy.
Observe.
Nifty. Finally,
Close
something
your eyes.
Flynn knows how to do.
Night falls.
We figured it out. We found it.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Defensive mode engage.
Stay back!
I'm gonna start with the Pyro Burst.
The story has only just begun!
Yeah, I think that's more realistic in terms of
Observe.
getting a kill.
Night falls. Be silent.
To be honest, even if we get Electro now, I think we're winning.
You fear the dark.
Wane.
Neat.
A new moon rises.
Nifty.
Insulation
Tis
chamber
nifty.
deployed. Ultimatum
Night balls are finally useful.
Decay!
You always get the wrong reaction due to Durin, but it doesn't matter. Like, even a little bit. Flynn's is good here. GG. That's another fearless clear. Added to the pile. Added to the pile. We have a lot of those. So who's next? Has the person managed to write to me? I have only one message request. They seem to have just left. Even though I said, yeah, I can do it, send me your login info. Okay, good. One day, they'll give you back. Okie doke. What's happening today? We're doing viewer Stygianing, and if we aren't doing viewer Stygianing or Abyssing, we are going to play the game and explore a little bit. We still have only 70% done with the exploration on the last island. We need to get those extra Primo Gems. Darior. I'll check it out. Do you have my request? Oh. Well, I said Dario first. But yeah, I can check yours. Right after this one. Darior, I don't see a request here. Have you sent a request or not? Someone looks cute today, thank you. Give me your user, dudes. I have said it a million times. It's literally just my name. Also, geez, you need to send a request. Not just your information. The way that this works is that you type !help into the chat. The Stream Elements bot will send you a link. You fill out that form. Once you filled out that form, you can ask me to check it out. Once I check it out, I can decide if I can or cannot help you. Once I have decided to help you, you may send me my information at Pavica on Discord. It's just how my name is written on the screen without the numbers. If you cannot find me, you type !Discord into the chat, join my Discord and click on me there, send me a message request. There's a tutorial for everyone. I've explained this every day 5 times. And it's all explained on the forum. No one reads it. You guys are so frustrating.
Cheer 50, drink some water.
Thank you, Luna. I appreciate the 50 bits. I appreciate that. Should clip that and like play it on the stream whenever someone asks. I sent a request. Under what name? As you can see, none of these 300 names have your name on it. Of course I appreciate you guys. Did you use a different name? I haven't seen any new leaks. I mean, I can check. Reddit. Sus leak via Genshin leak flow. Look at that. Oh, that's a pretty big subs leak. Wow. We could look at that. If none of you guys can manage to send a request or the information. Dario, have you sent it recently? Maybe it's not in the list yet. Let me check. Are you like one of the last couple? Have you sent it recently? Nair was the latest one. Are you Darius? Are you just Darius and you just are telling me the different name? Is this just you? Just tell me if this is you, man. How can I get Stygian help? Exclamation point help. I just say the exclamation point help because it has all the information on it. You just need to click on it. There's actually leaks here. What's this? Via unknown. Sus leak via Genshin leak flow. Leak flow. Celestial Lina mechanism Eastex Q as sub DPS plus a little bit of buff. I can't read AI generated translations. I'm just gonna look at this. As for the release date of Shujnaya PV, I'll only say one thing. Tomorrow in Russia's Birch Festival. So it was yesterday, it was tomorrow, but now yesterday. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Darior. It's yesterday. Because yesterday they said it's today, but now they're saying it's tomorrow. So when is it? The information shown in the image is mostly real, but the part about the version 7.0 characters is slightly off. Her kid is basically actually Stellar Linnea, Stellar Farina. She's Farina-like character with absolutely no healing, and she doesn't provide a shield either. Okay, what does she do? Are we playing a game of 20 questions? Like, what does she do? How do you know so much about what she doesn't have, but nothing about what she does have? Is a Stellar Conduct Shielder support. The Force is a shielder. His character's name also starts with A, and shares 2 characters with Odetta. Great. Great information, man. Great information. Do I gotta fill the form for you to review my account? No. The reviews, we just do sections at a time, because I don't want to just randomly do them. We do sections of reviews when I feel like it. But usually it can happen every stream. If enough people ask for it, I do a section. Revolve around using her elemental skill to build up her burst. She functions as a sub DPS while also providing a small amount of support. So that's that's what she does. So Linnea then, yeah. Or it's Stellar Inefa, if anything. Linnea has a good amount of buffs. Stellar damage buffs, her constellation signature weapon, Stellar stuff. That the new artifact said, but she doesn't enable Stellar or anything. So probably you got to play her with Cryo MC, which is very funny. 7.0. I've also heard the new artifacts that includes some form of res reduction. Oh, interesting. Usually Hoyoverse puts the res reduction on the character recently, but now they want to put it back on the set? That's interesting. Electrocharge Duck. Okay, but you gotta kill me. Knuckle Duckle is back in Stygian. Anemo Fatui Operative? Which one is that? I don't remember an Anemo Fatui Operative. I have to send new requests? I don't know what your name is. I can't find Darior. Ah, there it is. 333. You just sent it, yeah. I can do Abyss. But your last request was for Dire. Was that still on? Yeah, I can do Abyss. But this is interesting. Can I talk about this? Okay, them putting it on the set is interesting. CryMC got Stellar Chronic? As far as we know, yes. Hydro version of Llama. Who's that? 7.1 Voidyanitsa character. Okay, Hydro... Wait, Hydro Llama? Who is that for? Must pull for Skirk. Yeah, it would have to be for Skirk, because otherwise I don't know who the fuck this is for. It's not a Stellar character. Why you cube shaped? Did a how touch you? Yes. Me and a how are besties. This is my bestie. Love that guy. This is actually quite an interesting leak, actually. Maybe this is a Skirk thing. Quill multiplier, so like Shenhe buff, but instead of it being on only the first couple hits, it's probably on every hit. More Reshu than Shenhe probably. Yeah, already would be best in slot by a good amount. Yeah. Hydra is a weird element to pick. You would prefer a cryo character, but as long as she doesn't... Also a shield, a healer as well. That's even... How much res should Skirk get? I don't know. But that's good. You want more res shred. More res shred just means that you can even have an easier time getting through content. That would be really good. You would never bench Farina. You'd bench the 4th slot easily. Nah, Farina sticks. Shenhe is gone. If this is like 25 shred, you get 70% shred on that team, which is ridiculous. We'll see. I mean, that could be big. I mean, maybe Skirk is back. She doesn't have a rerun anyway, so there's no point to talk about how if you should pull for Skirk because of this. Because she does not have a rerun. Neither does Escoffier. They had it earlier. But that'd be interesting. It'd be fun. I'd like that. Hydro, I don't like. Skirk is outside of the top 3 now. DPS-wise. But she's still good, yeah. Any info on Pen alone? No. Doesn't seem to be playable. But this is just a better translated version of this. So I'm not gonna read this again. Okay, Darior. Wait, what is happening? I've got a message request. Can you please clear my Fearless Wolf challenge? Ah, I think I got it. Are you here? Have you managed to figure it out? Who was this again? The YouTube viewer is. There you are. Nice. I got it. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, be ready to receive an email, please. Nice. They came back. Is there a space in your username? Like, for real? Please tell me this is not a Google email. Please tell me you know your own password. Please tell me, like, you have access to your email. Invalid account format. Did you accidentally put a space between your name? Because there's no spaces between names. Okay, that worked. Okay. Verification code has been sent to your email is. Give me that code and we can log in into your Fearless. They have to rework Escoffier. She bums in any team but freeze. It's true. I have 261 pulls and I'm waiting for the new Stellar meta. I don't think I will pull Syndrome. Yeah, I won't either. Shangling C5, that doesn't matter. Bennett C2, that doesn't matter. Should I pull from Weaker just for the 4 stars? They're not that valuable. Shangling doesn't matter. And Bennett really only matters for Mawika. So it's not necessarily worth it. Like, you can realistically play modern 3-team combos without using Bennett nowadays. Especially with Nicole. So he's not necessary to pull, or like pulling a 5-star for that. You can just keep waiting. What are your current teams is the big question. Yeah. What are your current teams looking like? You need 3 teams for Stygian, so if you have 2 good ones, yeah, you can keep saving. But if you only have 1 good one, Mawika wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, those are not teams, Mick. Those are not teams. Do you have any kind of supports for Mawika, or would be interested in getting Sidlali for her? Sadly, Nuvilet, Hyperbloom, and Hu Tao Yelan are not strong enough to keep up with the modern meta in Fearless content. So you basically are starting from scratch. Some of those supports are useful. Nahida has a place. Not Yelan, but like maybe someone else on the team has a place. Who's coming after Syndrome patch? Apparently in 7.0 we're getting Stellar support. We'll have to wait for that. Okay, so do I need to like wait another... Oh, nice. They got the code. Thank God. That worked out quickly. Okay. I assume they're on their phone. Okay, nice. We're on Iz's account. I don't know who is, but like what name to use for Iz, but we'll figure it out. This is a viewer Stygian for Iz. They need help with their Mawika clear on Asia. I should be fine. If I accidentally... You will pull Mawika, but that's the point to make. It doesn't make sense to pull in the banner for the Forces because the Forces aren't useful for current roster or likely your future roster. They won't design any new character to work with Bennett. They don't have an intention for that. So I wouldn't recommend that. At best, yeah. At best, you just pick Mawika as one of your teams. And now is not a great time to do that, but it's not a bad time either. It's fine. It's fine-ish. Okay, this person had the teams properly set up. Yeah, nice. This team works, basically no matter what you do. Based on current leaks, is the Cryo support Pavlina worth to pull? I have no idea. We don't know how much she does. But, well, it depends. We don't know anything. This is not enough information. I love when I have to do a clear and then the only clear that's done I have to redo. What's a good crit ratio for Wolf's Gravestone Moika? It's always 1 to 2. It never changes. You want 100% crit rate on Moika. Always.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh, Fav on Sitlali. I don't like that at all. Not in this team at all. Not a fan. Oh, wait. You can't do that. You don't have enough energy recharge. You're overcooking this. You're overcooking this. You can't do this. This is not possible for you. You do not have enough energy recharge to manage that. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, 300k. Okay, yeah, we just need to fix the crit ratio and swap the weapons. You cannot do that. Wolf without Sitlali is hard. Give me a quick little swap. You can't do the optimized combos. Your Sucrose does not have enough energy recharge. She needs 215 energy recharge to do that. Also, those combos are impossible to do in general on high ping, so I can't help you with that. I'm just going to do normal combos, which is more than enough for this. Do you have a better weapon than Tidal Shadow? Yeah, we can use Blackcliff. Tidal Shadow doesn't proc here unless you use Moika Burst or get hit a lot. I don't intend to get hit a lot. I'm going to give her a crit rate circlet if you have one. Yes, you do, and it's not a bad one. She's probably capped now. Overcapped a little bit. Maybe you can undercap with something else. Maybe the off-piece. That's a great off-piece. That's a great on-piece. But we want the M. You weren't undercapped by much. It was just a rare crit miss. I thought you were giga undercapped. Yeah. I thought you were giga undercapped. That's funny. That wasn't even a bad build. The game just decided, fuck you. That was 95. Okay, is this Sitlali on enough ER? 158 is not enough ER. Off-piece is an ER sense, but you didn't give her any ER here. We'll steal that from Yansan. You steal that from Yansan. You steal that from Colombina. We need enough ER to play, man. There's no discussion about that. You can't just like give her no energy. She needs it the most out of all of them. We don't generally like playing Fav Sword on Sucrose. We don't have enough crit rate for that anyway. Yeah, it's probably fine. Your Sucrose is scuffed as hell. Did we use Janssen here? No. We didn't use anything there. When is just now is drip marketing dropping? No idea. No point in asking me. I'm not like omnipotent or anything.
Rise with us. Let's light
Bro,
it up.
yap non-stop. You asked me a question. I'm answering multiple different questions at the same time. What do you want me to not talk? What are you talking about? You asked me a question and then I say, oh, he's yapping too much. The fuck?
Absorption test. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the
Sorry, I'm an
light of
attentive
the
streamer.
blazing sun. Everybody stand back! Animo test 6308!
Yeah, not enough ER.
Laline,
Your builds are cooked. You did not build any of these characters correctly. But it's probably fine. Like, nothing here is built correctly.
Let's light it up.
Sadly. Like, you're not supposed to do Fav on Sucrose. Like, it just doesn't work. Neither are you supposed to do Fav on Sitlali, because then you're losing the TTDS. There is a rotation that can manage that, I guess, but, like, you don't even have a crit rate circlet on her. Like, how are you triggering Fav? I don't get it. I don't know what you're doing here. It's all over the place. This is so all over the place. This is absolutely scuffed. Is there no ER sense onset? Get an onset ER sense. Hello, Nixian. Welcome in. We're in a super scuffed Moika account on 300 ping. They got no builds. The Sitlali build is horrifyingly bad. Like, one of the worst, if not the worst I've ever seen. Dot runs a Honka Star. And, Asilians, please stop spamming. Yeah, I like dots. I'm a fan of dot myself. It's my favorite archetype. And I still drop the game. Story's boring. When the story is boring, I don't play. Yeah,
mercy.
this crit rate is too low.
Absorption test. Cha-cha.
The endless isolation.
Everybody
Can't
stand
wait
back.
on my illusion.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
I think that's too early.
Plastic surge.
Might have even not melted there. Yeah, this is enough damage. That's good damage. We got good Fav RNG on Sucrose. Like, real good Fav RNG. She procced it twice. 3 times on 25 crit rate. My goat. My goat. Procs Fav 3 times. That's how we get enough energy, and then we can play like absolute monsters, of course.
Rise with the
Then we can do whatever the fuck we want. Infinite energy impact.
Stay clear. Show no mercy.
Didn't get it there, but it's fine.
Suffer the wrath.
wrath from the skies.
Oh, didn't crit and missed the reaction. Wow, couldn't have gone worse there. They're probably fine though. Yeah, combos don't really work on this ping. Like, that's not actually like a thing.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Get to work. You two. Time to end.
Pyroclastic surge.
Because of Mabika doing bullshit. Nice. Have some time left too. I love losing my crit.
Burn it down.
Teamwork
The thing is, like, Mawika might actually optimally be played above this crit rate.
Laline, eat Papa. Get
Wrath from the skies.
Love this song, by the way. Thank you for whoever requested. Like that. Love this game. Whatever. Good enough. 300 ping is a bitch. Somehow I brought the, like, builds back to what they were supposed to be on for the middle. That's interesting. Is this a C6 Pyro MC? If it's not, this doesn't work. Nice.
Time to ignite.
I was swapping, sir. I haven't heard from Dark a single time since I cleared his Abyss. It was really hard.
Be silent.
I hope he saw that so he doesn't accidentally not claim it. It would be such a waste. It's such a fucking waste if I, like, slaved away at getting that clear for like 2 hours and bro doesn't even pick up the reward. I play songs for YouTube streams too. I will get copyright struck and removed. The stream will be removed.
Three moons converge.
That's what happens if I put music on
Annihilation
on
mode.
YouTube.
Insolation check.
A new dawn rises.
I have tried, at least the short stream. I thought it would be fine on the YouTube short stream because I unlist those videos afterwards. No, the stream was struck while I was streaming. The stream ended in the middle of it. How do you play Flints here? I don't actually know.
Cleanup sequence.
I don't know how to play Flints in this rotation actually. Kind of a Flints newbie on this.
Observe.
Abysser wants to get sent to mail, but I don't know if Stygian wants to.
Wane. Three moons converge.
I know Abysser wants to, I think.
Yeah.
I think I knew that.
Close your eyes to dust.
How does someone miss Abyss rewards? I don't know. Lazy. Stygian doesn't. That's the bad part.
Night falls.
Preparing for dust up.
Enough a burst kill. Oh no, he has a lot of
A
HP.
new moon rises.
Time to ignite.
Be silent. Close your eyes to test.
GG. Pretty easy. Mawika just needed a little bit of tuning on the build. You don't want to play Sucrose on Favonius. You're missing out on EM buffs. Your build is good, actually. You have a pretty good build on Mawika. You have talents level 2, which is nice. What you want to do with Sitlali is get her enough energy so she isn't reliant on the Sucrose particles. Same with Bennett. That is usually 200, like, plus. 220 is going to be comfy. So get Moya on her. Bennett was also a little struggling. 278 is fine, though. This is good. But it's not great for the weapon. But it's fine. No, this is enough. But GG. That is win number 84. We're not going to get to 100, but, you know, whatevs. Whatevs. GG. Okay. So who's next? Is it Darior? Are you still here? Boom. Should I put an F on Fab? I would not. Inefa does way too much damage, and her burst is mostly a DPS loss, even when you can get it every time. Put it on damage. Inefa, Llama, Shogun, Kali can clear Tulpa. Yeah, but I'd kick Inefa out for literally anyone. You don't actually like having you don't actually like having 2 Hyperloom triggers. It's okay when you have a lot of Dendro, but Llama and Kali isn't actually more Dendro than Nahida by herself. On-field Nahida has way more Dendro than those two combined. But yeah, I'd probably kick in Effa, then that would increase your bloom damage, and just focus on that. Maybe put in Sucrose if she's not busy, maybe... But yeah, that team still clears, yeah. That team does still clear. Russian Birch Festival, which was mentioned in the PV, the only clue related was Sunday. Is it this Sunday? I mean, that's pretty far away. But Abyss on Europe, Drario, what are you struggling with? Are you struggling or are you just lazy? I don't mind stat padding. Might be struggling. Yeah, this doesn't do Dire. This doesn't even do Fearless. What does it? No. Skirk middle, Moika top, Flynn's bottom. That does do Fearless. Yeah, Varka doesn't matter. Problem is no Fighting Spirit Generator, so you don't actually get the clears. But the teams are correct. I'd recommend pulling for Sidlali on the rerun. How did you get C0 Bennett? Well, I'm not playing fucking Moika, clearly. Clearly, I'm not playing Moika. Unless I'm playing the Mono Pyro team of Nicole, Durin, Moika, Pyro MC. I guess you could put Auron in there. Oh, Janssen C3. Never mind then. Huh. At this ping, I could technically do Janssen, Moika, Bennett, Sucrose. But I don't know if you have the build for that. I mean, I'm going on there for Abyss for sure. Yeah, I can do Abyss. I can do Nicole, Durin, Flynn's too. Yeah, Nicole, Durin, Flynn's, Columbina first, bottom, Skirk top. Do you please tell me you have a Favonius sword somewhere? This shit is dog shit. I don't want to play Farina on that. Okay, yeah, we can do Abyss. You can send me the info, Dario. What craftable Nordcribe one? What about that? That's a good weapon for damage, yeah. It's okay. It's not crazy, but it's not bad. How do you CDC on Moika? You press a charge attack and then release it and then press it again and then dash. That's how you'd CDC. Charge attack input. Once you see it come out, let go. Do it. Start inputting it again. And the moment you click the second time, you dash. And then you start again. Charge attack input. Let go. Click again. And right when you do the second click, you do a dash. Charge attack, let go, click, dash. And then I clicked again to start the next one. Yeah. Sidlali's on Lilith in the Moika team? She can be. But I wouldn't put it on there. I'd probably just put her on Instructor and Fav. I've had the most success with that. The input is different from what it shouldn't be. Hello, Poco. Welcome in. I'm good. You went into War for collab? Wait, did you guys see that on Discord or something? I did download WoWa, but I canceled the download 60% in because I was like, do I really want to play WoWa? And then I realized I really don't, actually. I can't get myself to want to play Wuthering Waves. I'm literally not even playing anything right now. Like, it's so cooked. Russian Birch Festival is on June 24th. Wrong info from the league. It gives a festival on April 12th and June 12th. The moment the leakers are losers. Well, that's always the case, Shibori. That's always true. Simultaneous for the first, or else it's not gonna work. Well, it is simultaneously. It feels basically like it, but it is technically after. The input is technically after. I can't send you, need to accept my friend request. You need to turn off the thing that you can't send people information without a friend request. That's a you thing, not a me thing. You need to send me a message request. Someone who doesn't even have Discord sent me a message request. How can you not figure that out? If you want me to accept a friend request, you need to send one. Jesus. Is this your first time on a computer? It's fine. I have Varka's premium team. That's true. We could also use Varka. To be honest, I don't want to. I don't want to. No, I think we will actually use Varka. We can play Varka premium. Me and Pavi. I get to do like 3 Stygians a day because you guys don't know how to send me your information. I'm not on a computer. Oh, that makes sense. It's actually like I'm actively losing viewership from waiting on you guys. Like, what am I supposed to do? I've infinite patience once I'm on an account, but like waiting for people to send me the info is the most annoying thing I have to do. I did a bit of claw grip. That shit feels bad. Oh yeah, I assume it does. I get that. I get that. Yeah, it's fine. We can do someone else on the way until I get it, I guess. Who else needs help? Anyone else need help? Or do we start Explorging, I guess? We should anyway. That's a good time filler. I finally beat Menacing on my own. Nice! Good work. Progress. Mr. Wick, I think I've said no to yours like 3 times. What keeps changing? Wanna do my dire? Well, is it doable? Does anything changed? Like, what are we doing with yours? Isn't it dire on Asia again? No, it's Abyss. No, we can do Abyss, yeah. Sure, I can do Abyss. If that's what it is. But I remember you requesting not Abyss, but a dire. Asia dire is not happening, Giga Sensei. It's an older one. This is the newest one. This is a 289 one. Oh, Fearless. No, Fearless is fine too, yeah. Skirk middle, Moika top, and then fucking anything bottom. We can do Varese or something. C6 Janssen, Chevreuse, Varese, Bennett. I mean, not Bennett, I actually don't know what to play on the bottom. Is your Arla good? Is your Skirk good enough to do the bottom? Maybe. Is the ping low? Ping is high. Yeah. Maybe your Skirk is strong enough to do the bottom. Yeah, this one is interesting, Mr. Wick. This is not the account you sent me before. Ping is racing towards Asian people. Yeah, in my case, yes. In my case, it is. Oh, top 23 fucking Skirk. That's horrifying. Top 50% Moika? Dude, come on. You gotta farm some artifacts. Slightly above Kekium standards. Kekium standards. Yeah. Well, the Moika is enough, basically, no matter what. I got Moika just now, I see. Dario, you haven't sent me a friend request. I can't accept your friend request when you haven't sent me one. I don't have one. I do not have a friend request. Okay, Mr. Wig, we're doing yours in the meantime. This one's interesting. No, wait, who did I say first to yes? I said yes to someone else. Wait, who is this? I forgot. I hate playing on phone. I get it. Wait, who is this account? What the fuck is this for? Hi, bye. I don't know who that is. I lost that person, whoever that is. Then wasn't you. Who did I lose? This one is interesting. Maybe Navia Linnea could do it with a Pyro. There's a couple ways to go to about the bottom. Any Iluga cons? I'm interested in clearing this one, yeah. This is a very interesting Fearless. This one might take a while. Leashar. Oh yeah, we did that one already. Okay, my bad. For Gore. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be pretty hard actually. Because I don't know what to do against the bottom boss. I don't think the Skirk is strong enough. The Skirk is about the same investment as mine, but way worse build. If they don't have all the thing on support sets, is not gonna be enough. We love seeing yourself. That's what I'm saying. So this is your Stygian for Mr. Week. Ah, you didn't have Mawika before, so it wasn't possible to clear Fearless before. That's what's happening. Now we have Mawika. The problem is this part, the Age of Hearts. We can probably get this one done by the end of it. We might not be able to clear right now. We don't really have any supports from Mawika. We need to mono it. So a mono team needs to be like decent. You have a lot of EM subsets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why do you have so many EM substats when you don't have Mawika? But yeah, Shalom is also sick, so that shouldn't be a problem. I really am more worried about the other stuff. We'll just play this on top. Then anything does the middle. And then what about Skirk on the bottom? Do you have this built properly? Are these characters effective at this? And then we could do fucking anything here. Linnea with Sig, with Navia and something, with a cryo character or something. Or like Chevreuse C6 with Varessa is fine too. With Arla dual DPS cooking. If the supports are good, we can do the bottom like that. Otherwise, we'd have to do Skirk done and then something different on the bottom. And I don't know what that is. That's like me jumping in the... Okay, R5, 180 is decent. 237 is decent. Fav. Right set, right set, right set, right stats. This seems good enough, man. I know she's top 22%, which is really bad. But it might still be fine. We don't care about Arlen right now. I need to be able to clear this on this ping, which is a real big problem.
Delves into destiny.
Is it a problem? This looks good. This looks amazing. This doesn't look like a problem, man. I gotta be for real. This does not look like a problem.
Let the world come alive! Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor written in the stars. Power.
Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Goose on the loose.
Mona ER? I'm swapping to
Shadows
Mona.
of fate is upon
I
you.
thought she was on 2.
Mine to wield.
Shower me with praise.
Fearless.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Let the world come alive. A little amuse-bouche. A burst.
How good is your burst?
Written in the stars. Another star goes out. Extinguished. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah.
We're missing a lot of crits. I should not burst. Give up on the damn burst. No one ever has a good burst on Skirk. But yeah, this works. Barely. With my skills, sadly, being a little underwhelming.
Off to the freezer. Let me
And with underwhelming, I mean 10% better than what everyone else does, but like 10% worse than what the best players do.
Delved into destiny.
Ah, swapping is so hard. The burst did no damage. Most of the time it doesn't. I mean, most people don't build the burst enough.
Decided by destiny.
It's just better than normal attack.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Just in case.
Let the world come alive. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Shadows of fate.
Yeah. This Mona is not enough ER. Need 200s. Or someone is not proccing Fav.
excellence! Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
I wanted to do damage here so that the last rotation can just be it.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Shadows of fate. Let my name echo in song.
Wait, what? That was cryo. Was that not cryo?
Burst of flavor.
Am I crazy or did they just infuse cryo?
Decided my
Oh, I hate this
Let
fucking
me scry.
clear.
Sir,
I hate this clear. It's so annoying because you need to be give up on your own cryo application and just let it happen the other way. Where's my old wizard? You have a new one. Be happy about the new lizard.
shadows of fate.
I really didn't think many people liked that one anyway. I don't know why people are so sad about it. Ah, Skirk makes my hands hurt all the time. I hate this character. Also, she gets hit way too much.
Delved into destiny. Time to shine.
Yeah, if I'm too late here, it's like a little underwhelming.
The pinnacle of excellence. Written in the stars. Power.
Also, crit RNG. I love crit RNG. Anyone else a big fan of crit RNG?
A dash of frosting. A burst of flick. Shadows of fate.
Yeah, she's missing like 1 ER, man. It's kind of pissing me off.
Upon you. Power. Let my name echo in song. Shower me the pinnacle of excellence. A little delved into destiny. Extinguished.
So make sure that if once I get to the minion part, we kill him immediately with the shield break.
Let me scry. Let the world come alive. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
Not
Written in
great.
the stars.
Mine to wield.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably enough. It is enough. Fucking hate ping. Makes this so much harder. Okay, that gives it a lot easier shot at doing the middle, which is the next thing we're up against. It's gonna be a little hard to kill these minions, but it should be possible. These builds seem good enough. As long as we can get a 4-piece set, please. Oh, it is 4-piece. I just always look at fragments and it's so short I don't even think it's a 4-piece. We need more 7TV emotes. I have a fucking emote suggestion channel in my Discord that hasn't been used ever. That's not on me, man. That's on you.
Stop right there.
No one is suggesting any. How do I get them? Where do I get them from if you guys aren't giving me any?
Charge. Headbutt. Kapow. Hero incoming. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, these characters are both too ass, I think, to do this properly.
Faster. Stronger.
Laid bare.
Yeah, neither of them know how to target an enemy. That's kind of the problem. I can't, like with Mawika, I can, like, decide what gets targeted. Like, with Arla, you can't. She just goes for the guy.
Running late again. Overruled.
Not enough ER to burst on this lady, which is very bad.
Charge.
We could probably just play Arla instead of,
Hi. Hero incoming.
Laid bare.
Yeah, I can't. Like, it's not physically possible to target the minion. I'm sorry, there's nothing you can do here. There's literally nothing I can do here. Arla has enough damage. She can't target them. No amount of attacking on Arlecchino will change that reality.
Quick as a flash.
Like, it's not possible. Like, what do I do? If they're any close to him, it's not happening. Yeah, no, this is not happening. I can't do this. We're kicking out Traverse. No, the Traverse was C6, right? The Janssen was C... No, the Janssen was C6, the Traverse was C1. Yeah, fuck the Traverse, we're bringing a Cryo. We don't need to... We don't need her at all. This lady don't do shit. Fuck your shreds. What do I bring, though? Well, I don't have any good Cryo, do I? What did I just say? Good Cryo that isn't fucking Sitlali. What is this? Instructor, please. The Iona C6 is good, but like, no one ever has the Iona C6. Oh, this one does. Nice. No one ever does it. No. Oh, I'm shooting you into the sun. I'm shooting you into the sun, you fucking idiot. Okay, it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I don't need to do damage. Maybe Topa will just see how depressing that is and be like, ah, it's fine. You can pass. You can pass. Maybe it's like, ah, it's fine. Ah, it's fine. Ah, it's fine. I'll let you through. Yeah, but like, do we just better focus on Arla, I guess. The Arla, wait, Varessa has Sig, but she didn't do any damage. I don't know what to do about that. She doesn't get any benefits from this, but I don't really have any characters to put here anyway. Like, I'm out of characters. Everyone is used. We lost all of them. We're done. That's all there is. I think we might still play Varessa. Like, actually. We might still play Varessa Arla duel. Like, I actually don't know what else to do here.
Faster, stronger.
I can't get enough ER on this lady. Okay, she hasn't crit a single hit so far, so this is a dog shit build as well. Yeah, okay, what the fuck is this? What are you doing? That's not even good with a crit rate circlet. You have the crit rate of people on a crit damage circlet. Nah, Linnea isn't good enough for this. But yeah, maybe Navia can do it. Maybe Lavia and Linnea is fine. Okay, of course. Let's not summon minions.
First.
Yeah, 82k is pretty good. Dude, what am I supposed to... He's so slow. He's not doing anything. Yeah, we'll see if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I guess might as well get some energy while I wait. But yeah, this Janssen is chopped as hell. Why are you on slot 4? Where's the vape? Okay, no.
Faster, stronger. Think you can
Laid bare.
This is not it. Like, the Versa actually has enough damage, we just don't have a teammate for her.
It's justice o'clock.
Like, this isn't terrible damage. The Arla is just dog shit. Yeah, I probably will try the Linnea stuff. They have Eula though, yeah, it's gonna be great for nothing. Yeah, both your Veressa and your Janssen are dog shit. If you don't have a Durin, neither of these characters are playable. I guess Arla would be... If I do it like this... Well, technically I can do the same with Veressa, but like, both of them are ass. There's nothing to it. The Navi is also ass. What's the less slot in this? We need a second Nodcry. That's not happening, is it? We don't have one. Whoever told me to use this is crazy. Yeah, because the Iluga is level 40. Well, I'd like someone that does something, man. PMC solves Oressa. Basically, if she did enough damage with this team, but I don't think she does. With C6 Janssen, she might. Let me just try this and see where this goes. There is Ino. Everyone has Ino. It came free with your existence, but Ino doesn't do fucking anything here.
Hurry up, Grassa.
I really don't like playing Varessa here.
right
She's
there.
like kind of dog shit and awful and the worst.
Controlled breathing. Yeah.
Like actually the
Justice
worst
o'clock.
character.
Oof. Kapow!
But this one has Sig,
This is
so I have to.
infuriating. Yeah. Huh.
I can't play on this ping. It's not possible. It's not physically possible to execute this on 300 ping. With this energy. Literally all three of these characters should be on Fav. None of them are. You couldn't build any one of them more wrong. Just based on that. Why are you not on Fav? How the fuck is she on Deathmatch? What the fuck would be the point of that? And she was on Fav, but now we are out of Favs. Now we're out of Favs. Yeah, I'd probably need PMC. What the Linnea doing? Nothing. The Linnea is not doing anything.
Nice and spicy. Faster, stronger. Stop right there.
I can't burst on Ino. This on not Ino. I cannot burst on Janssen.
Hero incoming.
I cannot burst on Varessa either.
Hero incoming.
He has to like do the minion like mistake of like doing the dash.
warning.
Even with the dash, I can't clear.
Controlled breathing. On my mark. Huh. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Charge.
Yeah, we probably need Pyro MC. Look at that, he's at 120 already.
Justice will prevail. Nice and spicy. Quick as a flash. Let's move. Hey, charge. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Eat this. Boba, get them. Hands where I can see them. Stop right. Faster. Stronger. On.
Spawn your minions, I know you want to.
Yeah. Kapow.
Oh, so far away.
Charge.
At least he didn't move.
It's justice o'clock.
The other guy's too far.
Yeah. Look out below. It's
Oh my god.
justice
I
o'clock.
have never in my life gotten this lucky.
Drop your weapons. Nice and spicy.
In my life.
Start the
And we're still not clearing because I'm too focused on the minions.
hero incoming. Yeah.
I haven't gotten to attack him once. All of this is passive damage.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Hey, quick as a flash. I overdrained and under.
I hate this fucking team so much. But yeah, this is easy. We just need Pyro MC on a ER weapon. Pyro MC on Fav is gonna solve this. Did you get like GMC or for what did you do that? Please tell me you have that though. Please tell me you do have Pyro MC. Versus Sig is just so strong, of course this works. Why'd you eat his pixels? Who is Yesod? I don't know who that is. But yeah, I like my pixels. You guys don't like the pixels? I think they're great. Yeah, these are real teams and I'll put it on this one, I guess. Oh yeah, you are here. Hello, failure. Ikuyo. Please? Yes! Pyromusa. We got them Pyromusa. Okay, no. Alright, we don't have a Fav. I don't think I can do them. Meep. The scroll doesn't do anything. We need our own tenacity. Please tell me you have a second tenacity set. Please, please, please. Ah! I hate you so much. Okay, so this is literally the exact same clear. We didn't... It's actually worse. The Shengling is better. Do anything! The Shengling is just better. I mean, maybe not, I guess. Varessa it is good enough. It's just still annoying. The ping is too high for me to have an easy time moving around. Are you a fan of Chaska's passive? I am not. How did you know? I hate that fucking passive. Nah, Arla is dog shit here. Extra swaps is bad. Too much ping.
Scorch and burn. Controlled breathing.
Can you proc Fav? Can you actually proc Fav? Did I put that on her for no reason? I think I might have just put that on her for no reason because this Janssen is C6 but somehow built for like as if she was C0 and you don't use her ever. 23 crit rate on R5 Fav. Didn't proc once. God, I love Janssen. Great character. If I can get that Sands if I can get the burst up, that will be enough to get the clear.
Drop your weapons.
Because then I can actually get the first rotation done pretty quick. But even with the Fav proc, it's not enough.
Good. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. By everlasting.
Ah, okay, ignore it. A shield.
Warning.
We didn't even do that much damage anyway, it's fine.
Oof. Kapow.
Problem is, we're gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah. Justice will prevail. Yeah.
What?
Faster.
Now? Oh.
Charge.
Well, there goes my damage again, and the minions again. I think I need the shield break. Yeah, I think I do. Unless I want to just not focus on minions here at all, and I can't do that. He's gonna spawn them any minute.
You asked for it. Final warning. Controlled breathing.
And Pyramcy's fucking useless on this team. It does nothing.
Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Yeah, he's gonna suck diddly uck them immediately.
Stop
This is
right
too
there.
ass. This is actually just too ass. I can't do anything about this. The ping makes it impossible to get my energy quickly.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hi.
Minion big height? Ah, I thought he was behind. Isn't Benny good here? Oh yeah, another character that I first of all need on the first side and has insane ER issues. That's a great idea.
Time to roll.
Yeah. Our problem is ER because of the high ping. Let's make that worse. And also waste the character we need on top.
Incoming. Yeah. Huh. It's justice o'clock.
No, no. No, Bennett would be bad here. Not in general, but in this case specifically, yes.
Final
Dash! Do the dash! Yes, do something.
warning. On my mark. Faster.
That should be enough time.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, the dash on top of that is crazy.
Yeah. Oof. Charge.
That's crazy luck.
Drop your weapons.
That's
Hands
crazy
ready.
luck.
A new dawn rises. Controlled breathing.
Give me the burst, please.
Let's
Yes, now we go.
Yeah. Look out below. Hit. Hi.
Okay, that's pretty decent.
Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Volcano
It's not good either.
slam.
Oh, don't die.
You asked for it. Final.
Minion spawn?
Faster. Stronger. Oof. Kapow. Hero incoming.
Don't suck them. Don't suck them!
Woo.
Is Knight a viable here? Yeah, if there was one. Yeah, you could just kick out Traverse. It's fine. We don't need the extra damage.
Running late again.
But no, actually we do, actually. Never mind, actually I lied.
Drop your weapons.
I
Hi.
wanna die. No instructor, no pyro MC, no tenacity, I mean, like,
Justice o'clock.
this is, no, I'm not playing fucking Varessa here, man. It sucks. It's so bad. There's no Fav, there's no tenacity. I might as well not bring a second character. I might as well play 3 characters. None of these guys do anything useful. But Traverse doesn't if it's not a pyro character. There's nothing good here. We could try Arla again. Even if I got the Ansem burst early, like, I still need to break the shield break the minions quickly enough for them to spawn during the shield so I can kill them during the shield phase. Which is not happening recently, at least.
Stop right there. Hi! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Oof! Yeah! Charge!
Yeah, I can't do that. I keep forgetting. I can't do that. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Nah, Shangling is not good enough for that. She's not built well enough for that. She's not doing any damage. Dragon's Bane, Racist Spear, even Prototype, or the Discord mod Spear. Tell me why Shangling. Wow, 1 ER sense of attack. And it's 1 roll. Well, at least it's there. Give Arla Deathmatch at least. She's on a Sig that's better than Deathmatch. It's not even that much better.
It's the final
Can
warning.
get the overloads. I love how slow Shangling is.
Start the hero incoming. Yeah, kapow! Hi! Yeah!
It's not even more damage. It's the same breakpoint. It's the same fucking breakpoint. It's not even more damage.
Charge! Yeah!
It's the same breakpoint. Fischl doesn't help at all with Oresa, and Arl is dog shit and I don't want to use her over Oresa. Okay, we need to do this first.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Cha! Full speed ahead. Hero incoming.
Now we get the real damage.
Oof! Look out below.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to go.
Charge! Kapow! Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have enough damage with 1 rotation. I need to do 2.
Charge!
And letting the first wave heal, what does that mean? Well, yeah, that assumes, like, I don't have all my buffs by the time for the first rotation, but I will on the next one, and that's not what's happening here. We have enough buffs for the first one. We don't have we don't have enough damage. That's a real problem here. Why would the catch help? I don't even use her. I mean, the weapon on Shangling doesn't matter at all. She will not... Deathmatch is better anyway. But she's just here for the double burst on the thing. She will never burst beforehand, no matter what they give her. Even 300 ER fav.
Get them! Faster, stronger.
I love getting hit.
On my mark. Hi! Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
I don't even think Janssen makes me do more damage. Genuinely. I don't think she does. I think she's just there for funsies. I think I do the same damage with or without her. Burst.
Out of the frying pan. Drop your weapons. Yeah! Start the... It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Oof!
I don't think the burst hit him.
Justice o'clock. Yeah! Hero incoming. Da!
Maybe it wasn't critting.
Oof! Look out below.
Because this is
Hero
enough.
incoming. Yeah! Controlled breathing. Let's move. Yeah! Look out below. Charge. Yeah! Headbutt. Eat this. Goba, get them. Hey, yeah! Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Hero incoming. Yeah! Yeah! Charge. Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock.
Minion time. At
Stop
least
right
one.
there. Nice
He's
and
gonna
straight.
suck them immediately, I know for a fact.
Form first. On my mark. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Wait, what?
It's justice o'clock.
Wait, what?
Yeah! Oof! Heads up! Hands where I can see them.
Wait, what?
Your weapon.
He's just letting me. He's just letting me.
Controlled breathing. Start charge.
He's just letting me win. Why is he letting me win?
Justice o'clock.
He's usually not this nice. He usually doesn't let you.
Kapow!
Thank you, Tulpa. Paid actor, dude. Paid chatter. He just let me pass every kind of check. He was like, hey, I should be picking up summons, but let me do a wide-ranged attack. He's like, now I should pick up summons, but what if I do a teleport? And what if after the teleport, I do another attack? Before, like, every one of those should have triggered the minion summon. That's crazy. He was nice. Oh yeah, Peak Patrol Moika should be enough no matter what the builds are. I'll definitely put her off the EM sense, though. She's not on the EM sense. Okay, should be good enough. Wow, this one's hard, but yeah, doable. Like I said. This can't stop me, I don't think. Maybe it can, who knows.
Rise with the sun.
I have a tech. No one has this.
Bring it.
Okay, that's not the tech.
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Okay, that's also not the tech. Is she even C4? Yeah, she is. Okay. Thank God. I was about to not get her skill.
Burn it down.
Everybody stand back. Stay
Let's see.
clear.
Damage?
Plastic surge.
Oh my God, that's more than enough. Okay, bye. Someone needs to delete me. Can anyone like look into my files and remove me from Genshin Impact?
Bring it.
Someone needs to delete me. My CDCs are terrible today.
Absorption test.
Whoever said my CDCs were good today,
Light of the
that was
blazing
only me
sun.
actually. No one else said that. You were wrong.
Incinerate.
Yeah, look at that. I'm doing it too early, I think.
Rise
That's
with the
bad. I'm playing like a noob.
Teamwork is
Pavica is a
dream.
jobber.
Animo test 6308.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, don't hit the second one. Why would you? Why would you?
Full throttle.
Me
Absorption
bloom.
test. Enhance it.
Okay.
I'm going in.
Don't know.
Wrath from the sky.
Then crits. Classic.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
But it don't matter.
Incinerate.
We do more damage than some people do on Melt.
Bring it.
Not really. I'm
Teamwork
lying.
is dream work.
I'd end up basically the same. Wouldn't have gotten a better, much better clear anyway. Even come on, man, crit. Why are you so allergic to critting? Get her more crit rate, please. But yeah, Mr. Wick, GG. You got Moika, and that's what I needed to help you. But you need to get some more crit rates. That is not a Moika build. That is a. I'd put her on a crit rate circle and be overcapped by 10. But GG. 85 fearless wins. Weehoo! Oh, didn't edit. Didn't click on the save button. 85 fearless wins. Wee. Okay, who's next? Darior, did we figure it out? Yes. Okay, sure. I'll accept your friend request. Whatevs. Yeah. I'll unfriend you in a minute. I'll be right back. We got an abyss to do right after this, but I need to go to the toilet. Stay tuned. Be right back. It's so ridiculously hot outside, man. I'm dying over here. Kill me now. Okay. Well, the info was still there, so you didn't actually have to accept a friend request. Unless you removed me from your people that are allowed to access the thing. Okay, next up, viewer Abyss for Darior. Sure. What, when I say toilette? No, that's just for funsies. Account of password error, which means password error. That is not correct information. Try again. Account of password error. Classic. Classic. With space on end. Oh yeah, that was you. Classic. As well. Fucking hate that. Yeah, you didn't delete me from the list, so I could have just... I mean, I wouldn't have remembered the space, I guess. This was on Asia, I think. I forgot. No, Europe. Yeah, Europe? Was it Europe? I forgot. But it's Abyss. This is your Abyss. We're 14-0 in Abyss. We're Abyss for dairy or something. Let's see. Ikuyo. We're on the fountain. That's cute. What are we struggling with? We have a Flint's team for the bottom. We have Varka. No, we have a Varka for the bottom and like a Skirk for the top, no? What's wrong here? What is the mistake? Okay, 3 stars on the first one and then we fell off. Well, Skirk is really good on the first side. Preferably with triple Electro, but to be honest, it doesn't really matter what you bring. And then you can just do Varka on the second side. Varka Premium, does that include Prune or just nothing? Like, what do you play? Like, it's not Premium if you use Sucrose. TTDS on Prune is not good. I don't recommend it. I think it's a bad idea. I'd rather her be on Fav. Especially not leveled. Like, you're absolutely misunderstanding what this character does. You're actually getting 0 buffs from her. You know that, right? You know that if this is not a level 90 TTDS, she's doing nothing on your team other than this. She might as well be Hazel. Like, you're losing the entirety of her buff. The whole point of this character is she needs base attack more than Nicole does. So if anything, I'm just going to be doing this right now. Which is annoying, because now I need to swap from Nicole to Varka, but fuck it. What are you going to do? Yeah, that's a fundamental misunderstanding of how that is played. Alright, is the Skirk dog shit? R1 still, somehow. We're still on R1. The Farina is dog shit, yep. There is a fab though, it's on Bennett. Dario, I've been on your account like 3 times and have swapped these 2 weapons. Can you just leave it, please? You don't know what you're doing. Just let me help you, I guess. Like, fix something. You can't just keep making the mistake and like... You need to put it back every time. Bennett does not need Fav. He should never be on Fav. Get him a better build if you don't have ER issues. That's losing way too much damage. It's not worth it at all. Yeah, she is on Fav. That's good. Yeah, on it might be enough. It probably isn't though. But maybe they don't care. So who is your last slot in your Skirk team? Who do we use? Doesn't Ben any basic Q? Yes. Which is why you don't want Fav. Who else do we use? Is it Kaya? It's not Kaya. Sincho? Not Sincho. He's on Emblem, not a support set. Charlotte? Yeah, we're using Charlotte. I mean, we are not, but like, we could be using Charlotte. There go both our TTDSs. At least TTDS would provide something. Because otherwise Charlotte doesn't do fucking anything. Okay, let's try it like this. This should be fine. It's low ping, right? We shouldn't struggle with this too much. This should be good. Let's see how good the Skirk is. I'm a little scared. So yeah, the issue with Prune is that her base attack buff,
My name echo in
not base, that her buff only starts after 2000 attack. So if you have less than 2000 attack on your Prune, you get 0 buff. If it weren't for Freeze, he would have absolutely been doing the move.
time to shine.
Yeah, this Skirk is terrible.
A dash of
But maybe you
frosting.
don't need a good
The
Skirk.
pinnacle of a- Say cheese. Ha. Power. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I keep missing my charge attacks, actually. That's a skill issue.
Strike a pose.
I think we're fine on the first chamber, at least. I'm gonna save the burst just in case.
Power.
Minus 10 seconds. No, not really. Minus like 1-2 seconds. Okay. Let's see this Varka team. What's new nowadays is the understanding that you actually get as a DPS loss to use. It's a DPS loss to use Nicole's burst. So playing TTS on her isn't actually that bad now. Doesn't feel as bad because you don't even care.
Turning point.
Now, does your Prune have enough ER? Not really.
Ring-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling. Yeah, this Varka is strong enough.
Thunder.
That's good. So I don't have any way to go up, so I need to tech this.
Had enough.
Come on, man. Why is he... What is he doing? Okay, he's just trying to piss me off. Why is the cold burst so bad, then? It doesn't do enough. It doesn't have enough valuable additions to the team. We do this.
Get back.
That counted as a ranged attack. That counted as a ranged attack. That counted as a ranged attack. I agree, Hoyoverse. Dude, fuck these people. Genuinely, these are evil people. Okay, your ER is too low on this lady. I kind of need her burst a lot. And I kind of don't feel like spending my time doing skill burst, so it's gonna give her a little more. Yeah, this is fine. We need attack on her to get max attack, 900. Yeah, but like you don't really care too much. You get 300 no matter what, and then you're just working on the 600. Like that's not.
Let the world come alive. Off to the
Prune's
freezer.
buff is bigger. I don't know what to tell you.
Complete
Prune's
smile.
buff is just more stats. Natalie, think about Hydrate, I shall. In a minute. Oh.
Let my name echo in song.
Like Prune's buff is more relevant. Like you get a good baseline on the Nicole buff already.
Power.
Okay. It's not my fault they didn't level the TTDS to 90. Like they were supposed to do that. That's what you're supposed to do if you're going to play that.
A little admit.
This is the better way around. Sadly.
Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Is it? It might not be. Just because the Prune is C2. Eh, who knows.
Story has only just begun.
Hammer it home.
I mean, my damage seems pretty good. Considering Barca sucks.
Thunder. Up the ante. Stay back. Decay.
Okay, there's literally 0 chance that I got less energy this time around.
Burn.
Okay, there's this problem with this boss that I don't know how we're gonna deal with once he comes into Stygian. I thought they didn't want to put this boss into Stygian because this is the worst boss of all time. So I don't know why they're doing it now. I'm not sure why this is happening. Like, this is genuinely the worst boss in the game.
Gotcha! Hammer time!
You target his legs, which makes you miss 20% of your attacks on half the roster. That's pretty bad to me.
Huh? You're done! Be gone!
But yeah, this is fine. About as fast as my force only team. We can use Varka hold? Of course, you can use anyone. That guy does not stop anyone from clearing. You can just climb. You can just climb on his shit. No one in the entire game is stopped from that thing.
Time to shine! Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose!
We're gonna use TTDS, but we're not gonna use the burst, because you're gonna keep the burst for breaking your shield.
Mine to wield.
Because that's the actual hard part. We swap out immediately. We don't want any more cryo happening. We might as well use our burst, because we're gonna lose them anyway.
A little amuse bouche! A burst of flavor! Breaking news! Hold that! Annihilate!
Yeah. Quick little destruction of big man.
Mine to wield. Fearless.
Yeah, that's the problem. If you don't one-rotate that guy, which you can, you're kind of cooked.
A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose!
Also, we didn't have enough, like, things to pick up there, so I didn't even get a burst there. Yeah, that's not good.
Power.
Also, he's aggressive. It's fine. The second and third chamber are a joke for Arca. I don't know how they're gonna translate that boss into Stygian, man. I really am scared of that. That guy is, like, evil.
Mine to wield.
I don't mind this being a little slow.
Turning point.
This prune character needs some energy.
Ring-a-ling!
Oh, that's why, because I did the second skill. Oh, that's horrible. I didn't know that. If you do the second skill, she doesn't catch it before she...
Up the ante.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, he does pretty good here. I gotta say. This character's pretty good.
Watch out. The story
In this
has only
situation.
just
Where he gets a Farina buff for free. She missed her skill. She missed her skill. All these bosses are just annoying. None of them are hard. Hard. I'm British now. Yeah, he missed his entire skill there. Like, all these guys are just annoying. None of them are difficult. We can set up here.
the story has only just
Gotcha! Hammer it home! I live
One time to use the Nicole burst, wireframes. Skill!
up the ante.
Skill! Physical Varka.
Stay.
Had enough! Nowhere to run! Be gone!
Burn.
Damage seems low. Nah, it's fine. It's Abyss. For Abyss, you don't need much. But yeah, it might actually be better the other way around. But please level your TTDS to 90, or just level another one of the weapon that you have.
A little amuse bouche! The Pentagon, hold that pose! Extinguished!
Mine to wield.
I keep forgetting to bring Mona here. I keep forgetting that it's like forced. Dude, what the fuck is... Okay, yeah, something is wrong with me. Am I frozen? I haven't hit an N2 in like a minute.
A burst of flavor!
You get news on the next banner? No.
Mine to wield.
Deed will be judged.
Oh my god, how did Farina manage that? What the fuck? Wait, is Farina the GOAT? How did she get...
Time to shine!
Wait, am I crazy? No, I am crazy.
Goose on the
It
loose!
just showed the Hydra symbol for some reason. I don't know why it did that. Actually, Farina is probably enough damage for this. It's so low HP. Yeah. Where'd you turn into the Gen 3 Pokemon? I've always been the Gen 3 Pokemon. I'm actually less of the Pokemon than I was before.
Decay.
Hey, finally,
Ring-a-ling!
Yeah, here I recommend just doing a rotation. Because, yeah. Oh, wait.
Turns out
He can die. Yeah. I got distracted. Wait, there's a fly in my room. I just put up a fucking net. How the fuck did bro get in here? I got distracted. I saw a fly. I was like, wait, man. I thought I could finally keep my window open for longer. I put up a net on my window. What was the first one? Cryo, maybe? Oh, that's what it was. The first one was cryo. I put up a net. How did he get in, man? I hate bugs. Nothing worse on the planet than bugs.
Goose on the loose. Hard hitting
Mine to wield.
Wait, how did I infuse Hydra on both?
world, come alive.
What? The fuck?
Strike a pose.
Oh, that's like... Oh, that's bad.
A dash of frosting.
That's like the worst possible thing I can do. I didn't want to do that. Well, fuck me, I guess.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Didn't even kill Charlotte.
Start.
This guy's a jobber. This boss is a fucking joke. Which is good. How to sign up for Viewer Abyss? Exclamation point help. Type that into the chat. Yeah, I was gonna say I recommend doing attacks, but to be honest, Nicole's shield is too weak with what I gave her. So yeah, probably best to just
I live within you.
put her on the right yeah. Because the goal here was to get one of them. Yeah. Because if she shows up, you can do a little bit of damage before the phase starts.
on me.
A little bit more than a little bit. Yeah, look at that. That damage is usually 0. Oh wait, no, I killed all of them already. Okay, cool. Ding-a-ling. Not a great Barca, but what are you gonna do? Why am I playing the wrong rotation? Get bursted for the fun. I just want to hear him say charge.
A turning point.
I just hear Bull Chucker every time she starts saying Bull.
Our little secret.
But yeah, you can put Nicole on an attack weapon. Just level the TTS to 90 for Prune, otherwise she's literally doing nothing on your account. But yeah, it was probably better the other way around. If your Prune was C6, it wouldn't be. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, but like the damage bonus is better than the attack. So yeah, it is probably better this way around, but please level this. Level one of your TTDSs to 90, or just give her another attack weapon and ignore TTDS. Either or. But pick a struggle. Lizard hates bugs. It makes sense. I don't even want to eat them. I'm a vegetarian lizard. Too gross. Hey, GG. Who's next? Oh, big stretch. Vegan streamer. Well, not in real life, but the alter ego will be vegan. Why are you all pixelated? Because it's cooler. It fits better with my new background. If you're on your phone, like, turn your phone around and look at the shorts background. It's neat. It's stylish. I had to be consistent. So, does anyone need help? Are we done for today? Because we do need to explore a little bit on the second account. Check mine if dire is possible. Probably not, man. I gotta be honest. GP Keep needs to come back. His sniffer should be built by now. Arvon Venti with Durin? Well, Bennett Farazan is the best team. If you don't have Nicole. The new boss? Probably Skirk with an Electro character is going to be the play, I guess. I don't know. I feel like a lot is going to work as long as you can manage enough damage with 3 characters plus Electro. But the problem is the Lunar guy is going to be annoying. Okay, this is Europe. Mev is on Sig, Kazuha C2. I don't know if C2 Kazuha helps. But Mev on Sig and Sidlali is technically enough. Okay, let's see what else you have. We don't have anything for Tolpa, it seems. Yeah. None of this beats Tolpa. We can do the top Moika stuff. We can do bottom lore, like the thing guy. I don't know what you would use against Tulpa. No Sig on Sig on Escoffier is bad for this clear, because it doesn't let you rotate properly for the double burst setup. Yeah, Flynn's in Effa is kind of too ass for that. Like, it works, but, like, it's kind of ass. It's kind of really hard. Not that C6 Traverse would matter, but, yeah, C2 Traverse and who else is in that team? It's close though, but yeah, the Tulpa has a lot. It has 2.4 times the HP it has on Dire instead of the usual 2x. He gets a lot more on Dire than normal enemies do. So he becomes a little problematic. If he had the normal 2x, a lot of shit would be clearing Tulpa very easily. I hate from Hyperloop easy. Yeah, on Dire that's gonna clear anything. There's not a single Dire clear with Lohatham in it, even if he was C6 or 5. Yeah, I could do 2 out of 3, but that's not worth it. Can I replace Bennett for Caesar or Poon? Nope. I get it, but you had to pull for Nicole for that, Aman. That's what the goal was, to get the second Bennett. Sadly, you cannot put Poon in that slot. It's really bad. I skipped him all the time. I mean, why not bad mouthing? He's bad. It's just mouthing at that point. Yeah, the C3 Kaza could also make the setup easier if I learned the Kaza variation of the Sucra setup. But yeah, I don't got anything for you, man. Sadly. It's always the middle that's the problem, because you have to do your best teams on the other two, and then the middle is left. Yes, Mawika could you clear the middle. Yes, your Nefer, what was your Lunar team? Oh wait, yeah, your Flynn's could clear the middle with C2 Colombina on the team, but like, then you can't do the bottom. It's a simple issue of 2 out of 3 teams being strong enough. Skirk is a good team, but not strong enough unless you play really, really, really well on really, really, really good builds. But yeah, we can't do that one. Anyone else need help? So who in the Venti team? Bennett, man, there's nothing. Fischl, maybe I'm on. You could try Fischl. For Hexerai buff. Gives you the overload buff. The problem that you're having is that, like, you need to infuse the burst with someone. Yeah, Durin Fischl is maybe the play, I guess. C6 Fischl gives you 45% attack. You can put her on gift set, I guess. Nah, best for Durin to be on gift set. But if you don't have anyone on gift set now, maybe she could do it. You need to double swap to her if you do that, though. It's kind of annoying. You could probably put her on the damage set and Durin on the gift set. She doesn't do much less. But yeah. Maybe, yeah. C1 Linnea or R1, what is better? R1 by a mile. Zibai C1 and R1 are very similar. But the C1 has, like, the R1 is nice if you want to get off of Harbinger, yeah. If you have a good weapon on her, then, like a Uraku or something, then C1 would be better. And C1 Linnea is dog shit. It's only a stepping stone to C2, which is insane. So if you eventually want to get to C2 Linnea, yeah, I'd get the C1 on the way, I guess. But, like, the R1 is much better than the C1. Like, a lot. Twice as good. Turn the summoning up a bit. Nope. I cannot. So, does anyone need help? Where's streak count? It's not on when I'm on the browser mode. We're 85 wins and 4 losses on Fearless. And we have 13 and 10 on Dire. Match. But, yeah, if no one else needs help, then I'll hop into Exploration. We haven't finished Exploration. We need to get that done before the patch goes away. We have only 8 days left. Let's go. Can you do my Abyss, maybe? Well, do you want that badly? Or do we do Exploration? It is still there. I don't delete requests. Like, is it a help or is it just lazy? Because if you're lazy, then no. But if you actually need help, yeah, I can help. I mean, no, if you mean like the one from like 3 months ago, the request is not there. No, you need to send a new one. Yeah, we'll do this on the way. Please look at my Nefer before, please. You want to do like a UID review or like for a clear? Abyss should reset per week. I would be very busy if that was the case. I would not like that. I kind of like to do other things than just viewer Abyss all day, every day. I want to do some second accounting.
Take me up.
Take me up before you go. Find sentinels, lost belongings, and liberate the areas. Yeah, but which area? This one. Ah, we need to go to the other side. I've gotten everything here. Have I? Not really. Yeah, there's still some stuff here. So yeah, we're Explorging on the second account. Abyss used to reset every 15 days. Yeah, but the same one. So if you cleared the last one, you could do it again. And I do appreciate that it's not the case anymore. Kind of was just not very interesting. Doing it again. It was the same one. It's not like they had more content. It was the same content, but again. I much prefer having IT there.
More make.
222, how many you got? You mean Primo Gems? I got a good amount. What was I aiming at? Wait, how does this one open again? I forgot.
Let's fly.
Gimme. There's a lot of shit here. Ah, these things. I didn't even see, bro. Like, he spawned another. They blend in so well. I was always scared of losing the uptime on these. I say that as I do. You know? There was good reason I was scared of that. Shit. Can you review her? I don't want to do reviews right now. We can do some at the end of the stream, maybe.
Ooh. Take me up.
If you like it. 222, how many you got? Some of them are hidden. I don't know how many I got. Why would I count? I don't really care enough on the second account to do that. I just like get to like 90-ish% on every map and call it a day. Where am I supposed to go? Hello? Oh, here. Right above me. This is pretty fun. I mean, it was while I had to do my own, like, movement. Where's the rest? I missed, like, a whole batch. Oh, no, I didn't. It does go here. Dude, I'm blind. Like, actually, I might actually just be blind. Oh, they give you extra, too. That's nice. 80% enough for full rewards. I mean, yeah, for the thing, but, like, I mean, like, the rewards themselves from the exploration do count. I'm, like... I want to get the Primo Gems from those, too. Like, that's more than the reward from this is. Like, there's more than 100 Primo Gems left here. I wouldn't just let them there for no reason. Leave them there just because it's 80. I want to... if it lets me 100%, then I will 100%. But if it's, like, one of the older regions where I don't have a compass, then I don't care.
If I take me up.
That's because the Primo Gem per hour efficiency would be really low. Unless I just look at a map the whole time, and I really don't want to do that on stream. It's a lot of time waste. Name the viewer's name you remember. I remember a lot of viewers. That is an impossible task. Like, list them all? Why would I do that? Yeah, but like, there's more than 100 still left on the exploration element. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, I guess you can do that later, but like, will you? Oh, yeah, Pyro. Electro, actually. I need to reveal one of these, right?
Off we go.
Yeah. Ugh. Classic Sumeru puzzle where you need to swap to a different jeep.
Let's light it up.
Yo, what the fuck happened there? Okay, that still worked. Did Bennett hitting it activated or what?
Adventure time.
I don't remember pressing T. Maybe I did. Which team are you supporting this World Cup? I'm not supporting anyone, but I do want people to lose. So I want Ronaldo to get another 0 goals this time around as well. That's what I'm hoping for today. Very excited for the game.
A little.
Very excited. I don't care if Portugal wins. I don't mind. Good players. I just want Ronaldo to have 0 goals again. I'm hate watching. I don't care enough about football. All I know is that I hate Ronaldo.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
I'm a fanboy. Well,
So
I guess you
never have
are.
Too much Mora, huh?
Is that it? Did we find everything here? What about the underground? What about Messi? I'm neutral towards Messi. He's clearly the better player.
Take me up.
But I'm not like a fan. He's clearly the best player. Like, not even... That doesn't even need to be discussed.
Hold on to your hats.
But I also do not like Argentinians.
I'm going in.
I've never interacted with an Argentinian on the internet that was a positive reaction. So I don't know. Like, I might like Messi, but I don't like Argentinians. I don't know what's in the air in Argentina, but they really don't know how to act online.
Let's fly.
I don't like football. I never did. I never will. But I keep up, I guess, from information on what people talk about. Age is catching up. He is, like, 38 years old or something. Right? Yeah, I can't be that good for that long anymore, but that's very impressive that he's still around. Which sport do you like? I don't watch sports. Les!
Why?
Thank you so much for the 8 months, Les. Welcome in. I appreciate that. 8 months, basically how long I've been streaming. It's 9 months, technically, but yeah. Yay, indeed. We're doing some exploration on the second account. We're almost finished with this area. Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi. That is a funny video. That's basically still his career. I mean, he had a hat trick like earlier. He almost had another one, but he missed the penalty. That was funny. That would be hilarious.
Take me up.
Is there anything here? Or maybe he wouldn't. You never know how the mental changes once you get a goal. And I'm in the pretty island. Pinaldo would never do that. It's true. It's true. He is really just... If Messi's a hat trick, then Pinaldo is a one-trick pony. He can give me penalty, or I die. Argentinian currency is worth less than V-Bucks.
Let's fly.
Hey, but they're good at football, though. It doesn't matter that every country in South America is completely destabilized due to American imperialism, like and the Spanish colonization. But at least they're good at football. May I ask for Stygian help? Sure. I mean, why do you need help? But Wolf is the problem. Missing Constellation 2 of Nefer. I have C1R1, but I hope C2R1 Bina can compensate for that. Maybe. Like the official Sucrose one? I learned the rotation today, but I don't do enough damage. Can you check what your damage is on that when you get the shield down? Also, what's your ping, Zoro? Isn't it Asia ping? I don't think on Asia ping that's going to be enough.
Take me up.
Have a new pixel form. Yes! Look at the background, Les. Are you proud of me? It's animated. Look, the stars shine. Took me a whole 20 minutes to make. I'm a lazy fuck. Looks better on shorts. Yo, Les, if you're watching on your phone, you can turn it around and see the short form. You see less of it, so it looks better. I really like this mechanic here. Move camera left and right to look for the ink man. The fucking ink man. That sounds like a... That sounds like a... Cryptids. 20 whole minutes. Oh, yeah. Exit the screen and continue exploration. Thank you. Oh, I don't know what I did even. Was that part of the main quest? I didn't pay attention. Ronaldo is the oldest player to be in the World Cup. Interesting. Yeah, he should not be in the World Cup. I saw a comment on TikTok that was so fucking funny. I died laughing. Like Argentina without Messi. What was it? I forgot the comment. Wait. Argentina without Messi would be like Portugal with Ronaldo.
Let's fly.
Like, that is the funniest shit I ever read. Like, damn, that's how much you're bringing your team down for your stats? It's crazy. And it's like, it might be true. I mean, he's taken a lot of kicks that he missed. Like, didn't he take all 3 shots on the goal in the first game? And missed all 3? Was that not him? Or was it 2 out of 3? Yeah, no. It's funny. Where was this house? I'm too far away, right? Yeah, it's here. Ugh. You should pay attention in this one, right? I really like this camera mechanic. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna have 100k Primus before a character shows up that I want? Maybe, but that's good. Then we have enough to get them where, you know.
Now I'm all
Oh my
warmed up.
goodness. Chaska's a really bad matchup against these guys. Their range pattern is really aggressive. Most enemies' range pattern is much more aggressive than their, like, close combat pattern. It's actually hilarious. Like, any character that is, like, ranged has an inherent disadvantage. It's here, no? Oh, let's line that up with this thing. It is. Oh, the book area is also great. I love this. This whole map is amazing. The tempo space is great. Just big fan of everything here, basically. Did you lose your 50-50 to Chi-Chi because of Ronaldo? No, I just think he's, like, egotistic. He's also a rapist. That's also a bad thing. Also, he's bad. You should just call it a day. He's not him. Ah. Hope the moon is too. Yeah, I hope the moon is similar to this. The moon map looks very exciting. The moon map looks very exciting. It has a lot of different spots, which is like something you wouldn't expect them to do, right? You'd expect the moon to be very uniform, because there's fucking nothing on the moon in our world, but Colombina cleaned it up, I guess. She set all that shit up. Fontaine underwater goated. I fell asleep while exploring 2 out of 3 times. That's how good it is, yeah. They're doing the jobs for money, and they can be made fun of. I don't mind. I don't get it. What's the problem? They're getting enough money to not care. And? It's a public sport. The memes are the best part of football. That's the only part I engage with. Colombina cook with this one. Yeah, this is her extravaganza. Player glazing is stupid like they're doing their jobs for money. I don't get it. I don't understand what I misunderstood there. Moon was weaponized by Nebula. I mean, yeah, it is a fake moon. That's why the other side looks like that. We saw some, like, map leaks, and the other side is just, like, a construction zone. He was like, I'm never showing you the moon turning, bro. But yeah, I hope it's good. Because usually the summer event is... Not usually, but the last one was bad. The summer event map on the last one was bad, and the only difference between that one and the current one, there's no difference between those, because like they're both the last addition to an existing region. on the moon we're gonna collect Nodcry like oculi, which is kind of, you know, annoying because that's just like one less map, but sure. Yeah, it's gonna be permanent content at least, which is nice, but you know, could have just, you know, made more content. Also, however, you have infinite content, you have old content you can re-release, you know? If you're that lazy, you might as well, you know, maybe permanently release the summer event from last time. Who knows? I love the birds here and how they like are painted. They look like paintings from afar. It's really fun. When they are painted, but like they look like they fit into a painting from afar. This is definitely my favorite area out of these, in the space in the temple space. Where's the plant? Eneru? Enel? Why are you calling him that? Eneru? Enel, bro. He might be there. He might be on there. Fucking weeaboos. Where's this? Where'd this go? Probably on the other side? I don't know. Context clues? I'm stupid. I got no context. Oh no, it's just here. Can you show your Chaska build? It's C2, buddy. That's all there is to it. 6280. Wait, what now? I think I fucked it. It's fine. No, it's not fine. This is main quest. I thought this was on the way. Wait. Oh, no, it's not fucked. I just need to continue. There's more. Border glows when it's in the right direction. I'll figure it out. I mean, I have eyes. It's fine.
Ooh,
W tip,
shiny.
but, you know, I'll get it
Let's
eventually.
fly.
Oh, we got the third red thing. We can get the chest open. I forgot what that was. Wait, it shows you where it was. Yeah, remember who you are, man. You're not Moki. Moki. Lord Eneru. I know, but like that's literally just the what is the name for when you like write something in Japanese, write like an English name in Japanese? That's literally just that. Eneru is just like how you would pronounce that in. What is the name for that? In when you like take a Japanese name and like take an English name and pronounce it and write it in Japanese. Forgot what it's called. But that's just that. It's just Enel, but like the Japanese way of writing that. His name is Enel, bro. No, it's not transcription. It has a very specific word. Romanization. That's what it is, I think. For this situation. Is it? I forgot. I don't ask me. I'm not a fucking language guy. I barely know 3. I'm not the guy to ask. No, don't kill me. No, don't kill me. Jump! Jump! We can't jump. You do take damage here. And my guy's level 60, so he does faster. But I think I had enough. But that's what it is. That's why it's Eneru instead of Enel. Volti. That is what it is. His name is Enel. But like they don't have L's. So they write it as Eneru. And when you... Isn't that exactly what that is? I don't know. Whatever. I'm not a Japanese guy. I don't know anything about that. What I do know is when I hear someone say a Japanese name, Japanese like pronunciation of a name, that's just all I think is fucking weeaboo. That's all that's in my head when someone says that. It's just an L. I'm Japanese. It's true. I mean, yeah, it's Romanizing. It's turning something into the Roman alphabet. So it works for everything, of course. I fucking hate weebs. Nothing worse. You know who's a weeb? People that play this game with the Japanese voice lines. Disgusting. Are we gonna pick this beef up again? Who wants to fight? What's your percentage expiration here? Like 75%? JP just better. The original is English, the one you understand. The original is Chinese, the one you understand is English. There's no reason for you to be doing the Japanese one other than being a weeb.
This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Okay? There's no other reason. You just think Japanese voices are sexy. That's all it is. And that's... Who does that? A weeb. I love this background. It's so pretty. People riot. We got him back! First instinct to celebrate is kind of crazy. That doesn't make sense from an in-person perspective to do that. They were never saying Eneru in the English dub. That's a damn lie. I watched that recently. I didn't, actually. 3 years ago, but I'm rewatching. I'm gonna get to that again. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna tell you that's wrong. English feels too English. Yeah, I don't want to understand what they're saying.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Definitely, it's not that the Japanese people are just as cringe, but I can't understand them. It has to be that the English one is uniquely cringe. It's definitely not that the Japanese one is just as cringe, but because you don't talk to any Japanese people ever, you just think they talk like that. Surely. Like, I don't know how people don't comprehend that. And then glazing it as cool. It's like Japanese people looking at like the digital circus and being like, "Oh, this is peak cinema." Like, I forgot what the real name is of that show, but that's like basically a children's cartoon. It's kind of weird. The amazing digital circuit, that's what it is. I get this guy. I haven't filled out the form, let me know if you'd like to try. What ping is it, Zora? I forgot. What is the ping on your account? What will my ping be on your account? Because I think on high ping I can't help you. This is very precise. Also, I need to know what kind of damage Unifer does on that team. I must have missed the message where you told me that. Boom, 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 boom. I think it was doable on the last account. I just didn't want to sit there for 4 hours just playing the fur. I don't even like that character. Yeah, there's definitely better ways of getting up there, but I have my own ways. Should probably talk to this guy. Yeah. Hello, Krishna. °C near me right now. My house is built for cold climate. I've got no AC or proper fans. That's the same for me. It's currently 31 actually, while it's raining. What was the highest today? I actually don't remember. Yeah, it's climbing to 34 by Saturday here. It's not 40, I guess, but still way too hot. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Not a fan. It's literally on top of it, bro. Ah. I don't know where Zoro goes every time I ask a question. Just disappears into the Shadow Realm or something. I don't know enough, man. I'll just see the request, I guess. Whatever. I'll infer from the previous infer. Who is your favorite celebrity? I don't pay attention to celebrities. I don't know a single celebrity. My celebrities are YouTubers. And not even that. 22 here. Put me there, man. Let me in, coach. Tag me in. I can't deal with this weather. Pilots is a celeb. Can I be my own favorite celebrity? 22 feels like 21. 21. I don't like yellow stuff. Oh, here. I guess. Doesn't make much sense to be... Like, where do you want, man? Here, here... Oh, the sun is up here. My favorite celebrity is Ziox. Yes.
Dividing the loot is often a cause.
I spoke Pavica after I reinstalled Genshin. Last time I played
Luckily
before
for you,
Linnea and deleted
I
this
don't
game.
really
I have a
need this
question. Should I
stuff.
focus on Linnea or Pavica? Well, you don't have... Neither of them will make anything happen to you. Both of them, you need to build a team, I guess. What else do you have? Linnea without Zabai is basically nothing. So, probably Mawika. Aman might need to reload the stream, that's a little late. I have Zabai. Yeah, then Linnea Zabai is a great core to work on. But if it's already solid, then you wanna have all your teams be equivalently strong, basically. Because the bosses, I mean, not necessarily, but you want to have 3 strong teams. Zabai is a great DPS. Skirk is not behind by a lot. Zabai, Mawika is not behind by a lot if invested properly. Do you have any supports from Mawika? If your Zabai is already well built, Linnea's build doesn't matter too much. It does matter a good bit, but like, she's only 20% of the team DPS and she provides all the things that she provides already at a baseline. So, just having defense main stats to buff her is already like, she's already doing enough of the job. But if Mawika can add another team to your roster, that would be more impactful. Basically, no matter what the situation is, probably should be Mawika. Marika is very strong if you learn combos. I also very much recommend learning combos. They're very, 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 very impactful. It's like pulling C2 basically on overload teams and pulling Sig in melt teams. Actually, probably also like... How much stronger? Yeah, no, it is basically... How much stronger is the combo that I use without Sucrose compared to non? I had to check that. TGS made a video like 2 weeks ago about it. It's probably going to be in there. Tugusa. Let's check out Tugusa's video for a second. Goated video. I gotta see the Mawika combo section for single cryo. This one. How much is that? I'm not good at mental math. Don't be mean to me. %. So yeah. Basically Sig, I guess. C2 huge, CDC can't compare. No. In Overload, it is absolutely as good as C2. The Overload and Monopyro teams got a million times better from CDC. Like, ridiculously so. Similar to C2 for sure. But Melt and Vape teams, less. Actually, Vape teams also got a big improvement, to be honest. But Melt teams got the worst improvement, but they were the strongest anyway. I have Farina, Shalona, and Bennett. That's that good team? No. Kick out Farina for literally anything. Learn combos and kick out Farina. Yansan, Sucrose, Kazuha, anything, and learn combos. Learn to CDC with Mawika. That's literally, in that team, a free 40% damage increase or something. Surely I can do math combos. Learn them less. It's fun. Even on an iPad, it's possible. Just needs a different skill set. Play Hexvape. Hexvape is like the hardest thing you can recommend to anyone. But the Shalona variation Hexvape is actually pretty chill. So maybe, yeah, you want to put Mona in there with Shalona and, what is the team? What was the team? There was a Shalona variation, right? Yeah, Shalona and Sucrose Mona might be a team you can play with, as long as you've done the witch's homework. There's a pretty easy combo variation. Is that in that video? I forgot. Does he cover that? No. He didn't know about that one, I guess. Let's see. Hex, Mawika, Shilonen. Anyone got that? Like the simple version of that team? The complicated version is really hard. Oh yeah, here. I think this one. Kick out Farina? Yeah, she's terrible. Really bad at this game in AR60. That's fine. Farina is has a 20-second cooldown. In Genshin, your goal is to rotate. You want to rotate as quickly as possible because you want to do the most amount of damage. Mawika's cooldown is 18 seconds. Farina's is 20. So there's 2 seconds where you need to figure out to do something useful and you really can't. So it's like basically you're extending your 18-second rotation for 2 seconds for nothing. You can't do anything in that time to make up for it, really. That's just a straight-up downside. To the point where the vape teams, if played, like, poorly, will just be one of, if not the worst teams with Farina. If you obviously know Mawika combos, the Farina team jumps up a good bit. Because even though it is Farina, you still have, like, the Hydro reaction combos with Mawika can be really effective. I get that to around 160k DPS. C0R0. Which is better than my Monopyro team, which is only 140k DPS. But the Monopyro team is much easier to execute and much more consistent, because the Vape team is a little random with the application. But yeah, let's see this team. The Shilonen variation of this team. Is it clearing Dire with C0R1, Johan? Dire difficulty C0R1 Mawika, with C4 Mona, if you have that. If not, get her from the Constellation Picker and from the Anniversary. She is the best one option. Yeah. Let's see. What is the rotation again? It's Mawika, Shilonen, Mona, Sucrose. Yeah, and you go. It's always the same, right? You don't use the Mawika, you don't use the burst ever. What combos may have used Farina? The auto rides spam. You do like 8 of those or something? 6? 6 of those? It's a little inconsistent. I have not managed to get it to, yeah, but this one doesn't use Sucrose Burst, which makes it a lot more easy to do, but it still would be best to use with combos. But it's probably, if you don't know combos, it's probably still one of the better teams. The one from the Malcolm? Yeah, you just spam that one. I can show it. I think I'll have C0, Sucrose, Shilonen, C0, and Mona C3. Yeah, that's fine. Sucrose Constellations don't do anything in this team. No, it's not the infused one. I mean, it's here for the Mona one, but for the Farina one, you just spam only the other thing. Yeah, that's perfectly fine team to play. But yeah, you need to learn the rotations. If you're bad at Genshin, like, the best way to improve is to click faster, first of all. Input stuff from the next character before the character is even out. Like, once you're finished inputting on the previous character, start inputting for the next one. Like, try to get the fastest buffer possible. On top of that, try to figure out a proper rotation. Try to get your energy in order so you actually can rotate effectively. You don't do the finish yet, Ian? You don't, because the other combo is much more effective. The reason why we're doing the finisher isn't because it's the strongest damage variation. It's because otherwise she's going to apply Pyro. But if you have a permanent aura, you just want to spam the other combo. Let's go into the Miliastra to showcase it. But obviously, it's a little inconsistent. So to be honest, I actually do think maybe you should actually use finishers in that combo too. But yeah, in a permanent aura, you just want to mash the fuck out of the auto ride. Or whatever it's called. Hands-free is what it's called. I keep calling it auto ride. Hands-free is what the name is. 6-7, by the way. I'm level 6-7 Miliastra. Let me build the Farina team real quick. I can showcase what the goal would be. Tenacity. You could play the Farina variation of this team, but it's a little finicky. We could use Shilonen for the showcase, yeah. Why did you change your layouts? Because I think it was boring on mobile. So I wanted to make it a little prettier on mobile, and then I was like, I can do pixel art. So I made pixel art, and then I realized, well, if someone switches from mobile to like non-mobile, it's like it looks a little awkward. So I just made the widescreen one also pixelated. I think it's fun. I think it's unique as well. So I got a little bit of a. I don't think anyone else does this. Like make their own like layout with pixel art. Have you guys ever heard of someone doing that? So I think that's a little point in my favor, I guess. Bit of uniqueness in this streaming game. That's not the right. My alt's best team in Moevica is Anemo MC Barbara Jansson. Well, for TTDS, I feel like it can't be. You don't have a single Bennett? That's cooked. Let me put this on the right builds real quick. Okay, this is enough. So yeah, if you have that team with Farina, I got C for Mika, right? Yes. You should try harder. I feel like if I don't make the shit that I post, it's literally pixel art, man. What do you mean try harder? What does that mean? Like less pixels? That's the whole point. Are you telling me to do better pixel art or just like not do pixel art? I know you don't have a Jansan. Like I don't understand when people say that. Like what is the goal? Because I think 90% of the time when people say that, they just mean, hey, I don't like pixel art. Also, Les, this is your Glor pizza. This is the badge with the white layer removed. This is yeah, the rotation here is a little funky because you want to go Farina first. You can overwhelm Farina's application. And yeah, your goal is to just auto ride. Problem with that, oh yeah, I forgot to burst on Shalonen. Ah, fuck. Wait, is this really my build? Wait a second. Is everyone correct? That's like a lot less than I guess I'm using Shalonen instead of Jansan. That is pretty bad, yeah. Fuck, that hurts. I'm struggling to break the shield. I'm not sure because it's 3 cost against 1. The server is Asia. Yeah, Asia is a lot, man. Asia is a lot. But yeah, I should probably only do 1 Bennett skill here. Skill, burst, and 1 for good measure. Skill, burst. I'm gonna go charge your burst to full so I can see if that keeps up. Your mic is not good. My mic is fine. What are you talking about? Can you hear and understand me without any like noises in the background? What more do you want? Again, I forgot the healing. I kind of needed the healing, I think. Hey, Pao, it's a spend money for no reason. Why don't you do that? Waste your money. Right. Keep forgetting about Shalom Burst. Do I have enough ER for that? I do. Okay, can I see my real damage? You need to extend the rotation a little bit, so doing 2 Bennett E is actually not that bad. But yeah, this team is a little just kind of chopped, if I'm being honest. But it works. It's not good, though. Hey, before she didn't even do 100k with this team, okay? Like, this is not... Before Vape didn't even have 100k DPS, okay? Okay, yeah. The pets are too slow sometimes, which also fucks with the Vapes. But, hey, you can't be mad at 120. And yeah, I get like 160-ish with Janssen here instead. I don't know if my build might be a little off. I don't think it is. Wait, I think it is. That's not the right build. I have 58 to... I think she's on the wrong build. There are background noises. Well, my fan is spinning. No, that's not getting picked up at all. Maybe only when I talk, I guess. Maybe. Well, do you want me to die? In this fucking heat wave? Sure, I can do that. Just for you, Aman. Yeah, I don't need the Shalom Burst. I have Bennett. But, yeah, no, it's right. I keep forgetting what the fuck I'm doing. Let me not use the burst again. But to be honest, you want to... yeah, it isn't the right build. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, that's my B. Alright, let me get the right build out. Jesus Christ, I don't know why it's so wrong. Okay, this is the right build, right? Yeah, okay. And let me not burst on Shilona, and maybe we can get to like 130k or something. Yeah, you can look up how to do combos on YouTube. Johan, like, there's a lot of videos. There's a lot of videos on it that are just much more effective than me. You just gotta take your time with it, though. This is a complicated character. You decided to pull for the hardest to play character in the game at the highest level. But it's also the most rewarding and a lot of fun. Bigger cohorts. Again, my window is open, yeah. My window is open. What do you want? That also is necessary for me to survive. I'm not gonna accommodate it any further. Sorry. I prefer to not be dead. Thank you. I need my window open. I need my fan spinning. It's fucking hot, man. I'm next to a computer that's generating way too much heat. I literally have a radiator in my room known as the computer. I'm streaming to 4 platforms. 3. Yeah.
Rise with the sun.
Ah, I needed that energy.
Let the world come up.
Huh? I'm going in. Light
Did you
of
get
blazing
the...
sun.
She did not get the pyrocrystallize. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Restart.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't know what the setup is to get the... That's much better. Damage-wise. What isn't better is my combos, man. I never practiced this combo like this, because, like, it's not necessary. It never is. You never actually care about playing it like this.
Light it up.
Let the world come alive.
Huh? Everybody stand back.
Okay, we did hit a crystallize at least. But yeah, and then Farina doesn't fucking apply Hydro. I forgot what the setup is with Shalon, and I only play this with fucking Janssen, because it's better by a lot. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Just play Mona. To be honest, Mona with just charge attacks is probably better than Farina with just charge attacks. Right? At least that's a start.
Time to shine.
You start with just holding charge attacks. Like, there's no point in doing anything but that.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'm applying too much pyro, huh? What to do? What to do? The setup clearly does not work. Maybe I should add the Shalom Burst, just because of that.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Wrath from the sky.
That delays my action a little bit. Now that's a lot more damage.
Full throw. Huh?
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, this is just pure pyro, huh?
Burn it down!
Love that. Big fan. Fuck Mawika, use Hutao. Well, that's even worse. You'd rather just charge attack on Mawika than using Hutao with her best combos. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It's not enough app. It's also still 120. Hear the echoes of the belly. Do I need to, like, ban you? What are you talking about, man? Are you okay?
Rise with a strike a pose. Let my name echo it. Everybody stand back. Letting brave names echo.
I'm scratching my nose. Maybe you're hearing that, I guess. My nose is itchy. I'm allergic to nature. Kill that boy. Factual.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Wrath from the skies.
That's nicer. That's real nice. Look at that, 140.
Generate.
If this shit ever worked, this would be good.
Strike a pose.
If this shit kept working,
Going in. Letting brave names
this would be
echo.
goated.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, I give up on that. Yeah, there's definitely a setup, probably. But yeah, this could be go upwards of 140k.
Burn it down.
Maybe not switch to Bennett and go instantly to Farina.
Echo in song. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You get echoes of the belly. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
That's what she
Pyroclastic
says.
surge.
Yeah, there needs to be Hydra on him when I'm doing that one. I guess I can just not do the first one and just slow down. Yeah, slowing down is sometimes an advantage. Yeah, how did you get in here? That net is fucking huge. I don't get it. Is it a mosquito? What is that thing? Get out of here. Fuck that thing. Ah, I hate bugs, man. Did he stab me in the nose? I don't know. Hello, Mirage. Welcome in. We're explaining Mawika combos with Vape.
Rise with Yoo-hoo!
It's very inconsistent. Is this the setup that I need to do?
Bring it.
Oh, she
Letting
just
brave
did a
names
fucking
echo.
normal attack.
Light of the blazing sun.
That's minus Pyro Crystallize. Yeah, that's not good. That's only 8 vapes. You can get like more than 10. You're a bug. No, I'm a bug eater. Ah.
Burn it down. Strike a pose.
Let me not do a first CDC. Let me just do a charge attack.
Teamwork is dream. Let the mountain's veins boil. Pyroclastic surge.
Actually, I don't know how to play like that. I actually do not know how to... I'd have to start auto-ride immediately. Yeah, fuck this question. Just play Mona. It should be 140... 160k DPS is what I had it with Yansan. It should be 140, basically, with Shallonen, if executed properly, then. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, let me try the Mona variation of that team with Sucrose. Mona on the gift set, Sucrose on VV. I think they're still built from when I was working on that combo, basically. Try to clear Dire. I almost have enough damage. Yeah, this one doesn't use the burst, so we don't need to care about that. I'll check the rotation. I've never tried it. I've never seen what it looks like. I assume it's not gonna be very impressive. Let's just say that.
I can do it.
How do I want to place these guys? So yeah, the goal is Mawika, Shallonen, Mona, Sucrose, Mawika burst. Mona normal attacks into skill. Is that what it is? I forgot. I forgot already.
Light it up. Decided by destiny.
Wait, Pyro?
Stay clear. Wrath
That-
from the skies. Bring it! Fate is upon you.
Wait, wrong.
Shadows of fate.
Light of the blazing sun!
What the fuck did I do there? I'm itchy all over, by the way. Like, I think I got destroyed by mosquitoes. Even though the net is like a millimeter between. I absolutely got destroyed by mosquitoes. God, I hate summer. Can we get, like, global cooling, please? Can we kill off all mosquitoes by turning the average temperature down to, like, 0 degrees or something? I'll take any sacrifice.
Rise with
But yeah, this is very chill to play.
Decided by destiny. Let me scry.
wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Bring it. Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Shadows of fate.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop!
Written in the stars. Let me scry.
Light of the blazing sun!
Need to spend a little bit more field time on her.
Incinerate!
But yeah, basically similar to Moika. Oh wait, I didn't change my build. I'm not accounting for a crit rate I'm getting. I'm not accounting for the crit rate I'm getting from C4 Mona. But you wouldn't get that since yours isn't C4. But yeah, there's really no great Moika teams without combos, especially if you're new. So I'd recommend learning them. But that team is pretty okay. Let me adjust my build for that. I think it was a pretty simple adjustment. It's getting this fat flower. Then keep that. Use the attack one here. Where is it? This one. Then this, I think. 36. No, it is this one. 49. That's also wrong. Nah. What's the talent priority on Mav? It's burst skill. Yeah, the burst is better than her skill. The burst increases the skill damage, like, because it's motion value scaling by about 3x scaling of what the skills are. So it's like 25% skill, 75% burst. Burst is way more impactful. Definitely Crown Burst with level 6 talent is better than like both at 8 or something. Ish. We do the math, it's like you get, what, like 600 motion value on the burst itself also has like its own damage hit at the start. But yeah, just looking at like the charge attack value, it's, you get 100% more. Wait, how much is it? You get 200% more motion than the charge attacks, and at level 10, the charge attack is 200. So it basically doubles the damage of the skill, but it also adds the burst on top of that. So 50-50 if you just look at the charge attacks, and like if you adjust for the burst hit, which usually reacts, it's like 75-25, or even worse, depending on what kind of team you have, I guess. Okay. I have not finished adjusting the build. I optimized this build yesterday. How did I already forget? Match. Match. Was it not that? Oh, it was this. No, it wasn't that. It was a new piece that I... Wait, it was the one that I crafted recently. It was this one. That's what it was. It was still this, but it was the new piece that I crafted. That's what's up. Yeah. Let me try that again. So that does a lot bigger maximum damage than Moika does. Is it bad to not have a pyro DPS? Not necessarily. There's enough damage dealers on that you can make like work. But the pyro DPSs are good. I mean, it's just Moika, Arla, decent. They're good.
Bring it.
Unlikely that she's gonna be at 0 fighting spirits. Can you do my Stygian? I can check it out. Although it is pretty late already. I've never tried this combo much. I'm gonna test it a little more.
Fate is upon you. Stand clear. Delved into death.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Bring it.
What? She didn't want to fav. What the helly? But what is Sucrose on? Oh, Sucrose should be on TTDS, no? I only swapped to her once. Oh. Oh, wow. That's like, I don't think there is better damage than that, huh? She is on TTDS, right? I don't swap to her twice. Right? Oh, that's a lot. I think you have Gumming, is that bad? No, I mean, do you have 3 good teams? If you don't, then you need a 3rd good team, and Pavica could be it. Otherwise, you don't need a Pyro DPS. It's not really much of a requirement, ever. Guoba. Guoba. Oh yeah. What kind of numbers can you hit? Like 800k? In a vape team? That's like playing Melt. On and on, I know it when it went wrong. Okay.
Bring it. Decided by destiny. Animo test 60. Let me scry.
Pyroclastic surge!
Woo!
Ah!
That's a lot of DPS.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Boom!
Written in the stars. Stand clear. Delved into death.
Wrath from the skies!
And it's consistent.
Ah!
That's fucking crazy. Shalonen has a team like this somewhere. Tucked
Decided by
away.
destiny.
That's kind of ridiculous.
Animo
Shalonen has a team like this. And it's so easy to play.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Written in the stars. Absorption test. Let me scry.
Light of the
A little bit
blazing
too...
sun!
I need to spend a little bit more time on Pavica.
Ah!
Nah. It does fall off. But yeah, it's 140. That's pretty good. That's with Shalonen, man. Shalonen sucks. Show me the thing. I think I can't start with the burst fully up, because that front loads too much damage. It seems that you don't get close to capping the capping the burst here. Yeah, this is a pretty good team. I'm actually quite impressed.
Burn it!
Fate is upon you.
My Shalonen is on the wrong build.
Animo test 63.
Wrath from the skies!
I'm not sure if I'm even hitting those hits properly.
Ah! Incinerate!
Bring it. Written in the stars.
Yeah, my Shalonen is not built properly.
Absorption test. Shadows of fate.
Light of the blazing sun!
That might waste some Hydro. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, it doesn't get the finisher. But yeah, it's like 140k DPS off rip. What can I improve on this? The build is good. I can get more EM on Sucrose by a lot. And I can give Shalonen actually to proc Fav. Wait, I can get this like 150k. That's a lot. Dude, Pavica has like infinite team options, man. Oh, I don't have Farina, I don't have Zidlali, I don't have Janssen, I don't have fucking anything. Mona, Shalonen, Sucrose. Everyone has Shalonen, Mona is free, Sucrose is free. Go have fun. Man, what is with this amazing character? As long as you have power over combos, this character is goated. As long as you possess the power of the combo, she will not forsake you. That's a lot. Nicole, Mona, Janssen, Shalonen. No, Shalonen's Shred. How are you getting, I guess, Janssen? I don't know. Maybe worth checking. But I want to finish this properly. 75 crit rate. Now she can actually properly fill that up. And let me use my highest highest EM Sucrose build. Hacking to the gate. Who's on it? Who was it? Where is it? What? Where's my 86 EM? Is it here? Ah, yeah. My highest EM on both of my flower and feather is 86, by the way. Kind of funny. Okay. Slightly more EM. 30 more EM, and now consistent Fab proc, so I don't need to accidentally not get my burst. Mona doesn't have a set. You can put on Noblesse. Most of your damage is in the first 2 seconds. And I will cheat. It's a lot of EM for 2 pieces. It's okay. It's not one of the better ones. Instructor Mona. I mean, to be honest, RER requirements are not that hard to manage. This team has... That team would have Janssen on Fav. Although she isn't as reliable of a procer, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed by mosquitoes today, huh? Fuck my life.
Rise with... Fate is upon you.
Whoa, Mona. I did not do that. I swapped to Sucrose and pressed E. That was not in the contract. Now you have too much burst. Would have been capped anyway. Alright, that's not good. Don't do that, please. Mona on gift or noblesse? Here is gift. Because no one else is on gift. But yeah, this also has a lot of shred, this team.
Written in the stars. Animo test 60. Let me scry. Wrath from the skies.
I don't think that's the optimal rotation there. What did the guy in the video do? Let me see. What combo is optimal? Oh! He did the skill later. Oh! That can save for the 2 seconds that I'm missing, actually. Instead of doing Mona E N1 burst,
Instead of
Mona
confining themselves
N3
to the
burst.
heavens, God should broaden their horizons
N3 E
in the world
burst.
below.
N2 E burst, yeah, N2 E burst. That's probably the play.
Exploration and trials.
No, they do that, yeah. Yeah, and it does clear the
Adventuring is
pyro.
right up my
Wait, no.
alley.
What is happening? Oh, that's interesting. I can try that, yeah. Let's see if that's a DPS increase.
Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Shadows of fate. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Burn it down. Bring it. Decided by destiny. Stand clear. Ha! Let me scrub. Wrath from the sky.
That seems good. That seems like a DPS increase.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I think this is 160k. I think this is actually 160k. This is better than my Mona Janssen team because of the consistent. Not the Mona Janssen team. No, it is. It is actually just as good as my Janssen team because of how bad I am at it. 185 is the highest I got it to, but usually I have it at 160. This is actually pretty good. This is actually good. This is pretty accessible.
Light it up. Written in the stars. Absorption test. Delves into pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Bring it. Decided by destiny. Wrath from the skies.
Cooldown. Okay, that's not good. I am wasting a lot of time there.
Stand clear. Shadows
I don't think I got the vape.
Light of the blazing sun.
I did not. The swirl, I mean. Oh yeah, maybe there is some tech, but yeah, when do we stop? Video man, when do we stop? Okay, can't tell in this rotation because he's not fucking. Oh yeah, after the second one. Wait, he does more. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Meh. Moika too complicated for me. I think that's literally the best part about her.
Bring it.
She is so fun
Decided by
because of
destiny.
that. Everyone else is so boring.
Absorption test.
Nothing happens
Let me
with them.
scry. Pyroclastic surge.
Why'd I do that? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
Incinerate.
It's enough Hydra no matter what.
Incinerate. Try and stop. Fate is upon you. Animal test 63 delves into destiny. Wrath from the skies.
Not anymore.
Incinerate.
But yeah, this is much more accessible than the other ones. It's not the same CDC, no. It's like a melt front load, a vape front load variation.
Bring it. Written in the stars. Stand clear. Ha! Let me scrap. Pyroclastic surge. Both rock. Fate is upon you. Shadows of
Too
Wrath
long.
from the skies.
I need to spend more field time on her.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Bring it. Written in the stars. Animal test 60. Let me scrap.
Even more.
Light of the
Even more.
blazing sun.
That's not a vape. Oh, it is. Okay. You do need to spend more time on Moika, I guess.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I might as well finish her, I guess. How about attack senses you're getting? I am on attack sense. I have 100 EM. This is my best build for Mona. I'm on attack sense. I have 100 EM and 160 EM in substats. Use Sucre's burst for EM. You get it from the skill as well. You don't need to. Those are not separate buffs. That's the same buff. 170 on post. Why? Why would I get 170? I don't know. You saw someone else do it, maybe, but like, I don't think that's going there. Maybe they started with burst. Yeah.
Guided by destiny.
If I fake increase
Stay
my buff,
clear.
my strength.
Pyroclastic surge.
If I fakely increase my like fighting spirit at the start of the round, yeah, I can front load some damage. I could have it 200k DPS if I do that. But I want to actually see the real damage, not fake number inflation.
Fate is upon you. Animal test 60 delves into death. Light of the blazing sun.
Although the first one is a little lower than it should be.
Incinerate.
Is that right?
Stars. Absorption test. Let me scry.
No, it's still a minute left. Yeah, it's just Moika is actually awful. If she was like Arlecchino and she could play in 16-second rotations, Jesus Christ, that would be so good. Poco Abyss, you don't have a request. Have you sent one? N3 with Mona? I don't have to, no. Don't really need that much of a buff.
Rise, bring it. Decided by destiny. Stand clear.
I can do it here. 1, 2.
Shadows of
That's
wrath
enough.
from the skies.
It's enough for a guy like me. That's the combo.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Written in the stars. Absorption test. Let me scry.
I'm so dumb, man. I keep doing skill because of my muscle memory. It doesn't actually lose your vapes, to be honest. So it's fine.
Incinerate. Decided by destiny.
There might be a better optimization here, yeah. Again!
Light of the blazing
I'm
sun.
so dumb! I can't get it out of my head. Yeah, it's about 150k. Could be 160 probably if, I don't know what. Well, doing the skill in proper order would help. 18-second rotation is what you're aiming for. We got 0.5 above, that's a little much. 80.2 is okay. But then I did more damage as well. More damage and a little bit faster. Try EM sense now. It would be worse. I am getting a lot of EM. I'm getting 80 from Smona C2. I'm getting like 200 from Sucrose. It's enough. We can set the rotation results in the thing. You mean this thing? The thing on the side? That's setting in the UI options. It's the rotation detection. Also, you can track EM. And then you can also just look at the test result at the end, which shows you the entire thing. 95% damage coming from Pavica. 150k DPS. And the stats. If you want to share your stuff, you can use this to share it. It is interesting. Very useful.
Written in the stars. Stand clear. Delves into pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Light it up.
Yeah, 155k is basically what I get.
Absorption test. Shadows of light of the
Yeah, that
blazing
rotates
sun.
perfectly. Ah! Wait, is that one more melt? There might have been one more melt.
Incinerate.
Hmm. Can you test Mev Overload too? I don't have a good overload, but it's just CDCs. I know what I get at that, 125k or something.
Rise with the written in the stars.
But this team actually
Animal
surprisingly good.
Let me scrub.
I hate myself!
Pyroclastic surge.
Too early.
Incinerate. Fate is upon you.
Yeah, I'll practice this maybe a little bit. What is wrong with me?
Delve into
What is wrong with me? I can't do combos. Doing N3 and skill give you one more vape? No, it doesn't. Volty, we're running. All you're doing is wasting time at that point. Stacking Hydro on Hydro doesn't give you more Hydro. It gives you the same amount of Hydro back. This doesn't do anything. You can't pre-stack application. A third normal attack, I don't even think it applies Hydro, first of all. But even if it did, like, it would just replace the existing one. You would get the same amount, if not less, from Moika's skill hitting. If I did another normal attack, I'd probably have not enough time to do another skill Moika. But yeah. I said N2. I am doing the N2. I'm E into N1s. What does N1 mean? I am doing N2. I'm supposed to do N2 into E. That's what you're supposed to do. I'm just messing it up because I have muscle memory from the other combo, which is the one I need to keep in mind more. Omen buff, I don't think it matters. C2 you also get the charge attack hit, so you get 3 anyway. I mean, this is mostly just a front load show. I don't think that matters at all. They do a normal attack afterwards again. I don't know if that's worth it. But the N3 is really slow. Maybe an N1 afterwards. That you can convince me to. The N3 is way too slow. I hate it. I don't want to touch the N3. But an N1 afterwards, I could think about that. I could consider that. What's your monocon? C6. But after C4, she stops helping. All her cons are good, by the way. You want them. So pick her up on the cons picker if you want to use her. And pick her on the anniversary, because no one else is good. Welcome back, Mr. Wick. What the fuck is happening? I pressed the 4 button, man. My game doesn't work anymore. This looks like a how now. Yeah, Pixel. You would like that, right? Your name is Pixel. You must like pixels. Okay.
light it up. Written in the stars. Stand clear. Shadows of fate. Light of the blazing
That you
sun.
can convince me to do. Not losing any vapes.
Incinerate.
And my damage would be increased here as well, I guess. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of fighting spirit.
Rise with the
Boop.
fate is upon you. Absorption test. Delve into death. Pyroclastic surge.
No! I fucked it. Yeah, it's kind of auto-timed, which I really like. Like, if you just spam all of these inputs, they will come out properly. This is, like, a lot easier than anything else with Pavica. Actually, nah, because CDCs are a lot easier than auto-ride.
Shadows of fate.
CDCs are a lot easier than auto-ride.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Fate is upon you.
It's not any more damage.
Let me scry. Wrath from the skies!
Mona actually doing more... Okay, I'm fucking it up. But actually, yeah, it might be more damage. That was 156 with completely fucked up combos. It looks goofy, though. That's expected. That's what we want. 7% of the team DPS is funny. That's because she's C6, by the way. Double click, just double click. It's harder to execute. You need to time the CDC, otherwise you're not getting the double hit. Activating this is not the hard part. Yeah, it's easy. Timing the right time to cancel into a CDC to get the double hit is the hard part. Flip, flip, flip. Sure, we're flipping. Whee! There you go. It's insane how much Pavica started off as the most restricted unit to end up as one of the most versatile. It's true. It's true. That is the truth. She is actually just... You know, Arla had her beat in Overload and Mono teams. And mostly Vape, too. Like, not better, but, like, people played that more. And now Pavica wins in all categories. It's kind of crazy.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Again, what's wrong with me? Big number. Oh wait, do you cap the fighting spirit in this team? I should probably pay attention to where my fighting spirit is at when I get to it. Looks like a fidget spinner. Perfect.
Decided by
That is
destiny.
perfect. Again! I'm too used to it. I'm sorry. I have just done the other combo way too much. It's impossible for me now. I'm thinking about the more complicated combo. And it's like, I've been practicing it for like weeks, man. I can't do it. Good night, Mr. Wick. C3 Pavica, I'm getting 265k Mona, Sucrose team, and 275 is Lion Melt. Wow. Yeah. The Sucrose Mona team with the burst or without the burst? Because that sounds more like the one with burst. My fidget spinner cannot be this cute. Facts.
Bring it. Written in the stars.
I have a fidget spinner.
Absorption test.
They're actually kind of fun.
Delved into death. Pyroclastic surge.
It's low for C3? I'm not sure.
Incinerate.
Depends on the supports.
Incinerate. Fate is upon you. Stand clear. Let me scry. Wrath from the skies.
Didn't crit. Well, that's on me for only having 95% crit rate. 99% crit rate. C1 lets you insta-charge almost and have R1 and Shalom, who is equally to C60 outside. It's not actually equal, it's slightly worse, but basically equal / better in Stygian because of the front load. But in a sustained rotation, with Abyss settings, it's slightly worse still. But yeah, basically. It's fair. Silly me, I agree. I am less silly.
Written in the stars.
Wee.
Absorption test. Delved into death.
Whoop.
Light of the blazing
Yeah, my Mona kind of does like 100k on the gift set. Because she's C6. And it's a charge attack hit.
Bring it.
So my Mona hits for like 100k.
Animo test 60. Let me scry.
I forgot to end one afterwards.
Written in the stars. Absorption test. Shadows of fate. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, this is better.
Incinerate.
But yeah, second rotation was bad because, yeah, I went out too early. This is fake 167k DPS. You can't swap out before 18 seconds. But yeah, this is also another addition to the repertoire. Another 150k DPS team on my account. I have like 6 Moika teams at 150k DPS. The Escoffier one, the Mona one with Sucrose Janssen, the Mona one with Sucrose Shilonen now. The Monopyro ones are 140. Overload is only 120 for me because of how like shit my supports are. C4 Oron and Janssen is just too much else.
Light it up.
Minus 30% attack, minus 60 damage bonus. That's a lot.
Animo test 60. Let me scry. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Bring it. Written in the stars. Absorption test. Shadows of fate. Wrath from the skies. Ah! Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and.
You don't even mind fucking up, to be honest.
Stay clear. Delve into death. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Hey, that's nice. That's nice. We can definitely get them 160 with more consistent play. Oh yeah, Benef is also 150 for me. Eh, no, 125 last time I checked. 183 Sig does make the damage go very high. 185 is my DPS on this Janssen team. So I hope that's not with Janssen. What's the strongest map team? It's still Janssen, Bennett, Moika. Sidlali. Janssen, Bennett, Sidlali. It's just too many stats. It's C0 at least. With cons, yeah, you want to do more melts. But yeah, for C0 or 0 stuff, the best team is still Janssen, C6, Bennett, Sidlali. With a slightly more optimized combo. Like this team, basically. Shilonen Hex doesn't have Janssen, but you can replace Shilonen with Janssen to do more damage even. 185k. Oh, you're saying you have Shilonen. Okay, yeah. With the Shilonen team, that makes sense, yeah. That's good, yeah. 180 is good on this team. Considering how easy it is to play. No setups, no nothing. But yeah, this is Moika's best team still. Also, pretty hard to execute, actually. Like, the combo is not super simple. Because you need to do the charge deck beforehand. If you don't do the charge deck beforehand, I feel like it's all basically all around 160k. On a premium L team, what's the most optimized combo again? There is one that's more optimized than the one I use, but the one that's more realistic and I feel like fine enough recommending to learn if you have low ping is a different one slightly. There's one that I have still not gotten down at all, but I don't use that one. I use a different one. I use a very basic one. First of all, the first thing I do is play Instructor Sidlali, but then you're like, Pavica, how do you have enough ER? I put her on Fav, bro. I put her on Fav. Ignore TTDS. Yes. Having a good set on her would be nice. Having TDS on her would be nice, but it basically never works. And even if you can manage to make it work for Abyss settings, it doesn't work even on Tenacity, unless you have like 270 R or something on Tenacity. Even Tenacity doesn't work in Stygian. So like, just give it a rest. Just put the lady on Fav. Yeah. Basically what the situation is. 245 is okay. It's not great. 233. Oh, this is the wrong set. Oh, my Janssen's the wrong set. Does that matter for something that it was testing? I don't know. Yeah, put the Moika on my melt build without getting help from Mona with crit rate. Then we're going back to this thing. Okay. And the combo I use is this one. You kind of don't need that level of DPS outside to die. Exactly. It's true. It's true. Yeah, you still want to rotate. So far, at least. It's true so far. I mean, we know where this game is going. We can see it. Everyone has eyes. So far, you don't need this kind of DPS.
I'm all warmed up.
Obviously, I can almost do Dire. I don't struggle with... I can almost do Dire with this team. I don't struggle with Fearless Wolf. And the wolf is power creep. Yeah. I'm losing damage because I have 100 plus ping. If it's 100, it's still doable, but it's harder. A little bit. Let me get a little bit of energy. So the combo I play, I still don't have it like perfectly down, but this is what I've been practicing. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the Syndrome Shield boss, but yeah. Moika E, Bennett E, Janssen EQ, Bennett Q, Sidlali E, Q, and one charge attack burst, charge attack buffer. That's a lot. Oops, wrong character. That is a lot. Yeah. You need to do a lot in a very quick succession if you want that to work. On higher ping, this becomes basically impossible. At like 300, 100, 200 maybe should be fine. But yeah, this one is hard. This one takes time. But it gets you 6 melts. And yeah, you want to line up so that Sidlali's... You want to line it up so that Sidlali's skill hits when Moika's skill hits. And yeah, you get 7 melts.
Quick as a flash. Teamwork is dream. Fulfill our pact.
If you're unaligned, it will be even harder to time. Yeah, if you're unaligned, it will be even harder to time. I don't know why I'm unaligned. Usually it's automatic, actually. So I don't get it. I think I might be a little too slow. You need to play fast for this. This is also not really reliable. Probably just stick to the standard combo. How long is the rotation? 18 seconds. Standard stuff. Not any more, not any less. 150 KDPS is enough for Fearless for Skirk Premium. On the, yeah, I remember. It was one of 5. Or was it 115? Yeah.
Faster, stronger. Everybody stand back, get to work. Suffer the wrath of wrath from the skies.
But yeah, if you get this right, you can just CDF spam.
Incinerate. Quick as a
Oh,
flash.
yeah. It's like 170 to 180 KDPS on my account. 185 is the highest I've gotten it by consistently by doing some like crit fishing. And with crit fishing, I mean 98% crit rate, critting off, like having good like luck, I guess.
Rise. Controlled breathing. On. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, it's better.
You two. Time. Light of the blazing
One tip
sun.
I can give everyone is if you want to know when you're safe to do this combo and when you can't,
Light it up. Let's
look at
light it up.
Iansa. Look at Sidlali during her burst.
Teamwork is dream. Get to work.
Is my ping higher? You can see when the thing hits.
Pyroclastic surge.
If you look at Sidlali during her burst, she will light up red. She will light up red when she
Show no mercy.
when the thing hits. When it's towards the end, you know you're safe. When it's like in the middle, you know you're not safe. Don't try it. But yeah, 180k DPS on Moika with this combo. C0 R0, 2 cost, unless you count Boost Gravestone, which is just, you know, a slightly better Tidal Shadow. This is like about like 200 attack more than Tidal Shadow, which is not bad at all. That is not irrelevant, but Tidal Shadow would be like 170k, which is kind of a lot. This is my account, yes. Still some variance depending on if you crit or not, but yeah, just get 100 crit rate, duh. Also, you do have a finisher outside of her burst window, so that one will have to. That one is the RNG one, where Bennett still buffs, everything still buffs except for Moika Obsidian Codex, because this character has a terrible set. Moika has room for improvement, by the way. A blue dress or a terrible shirt? I'll take the dress. Actually, it's a pretty horrible dress. I should have taken the shirt. I regret it. Sidlali applies cryo too late to me. At low ping, this shouldn't. This is 100% consistent. She has. This should not ever be a problem here. My Mavica can hit 600k DPS. Yeah, for sure. 300k DPS. Yeah. I think, what is it? C2R1 Mavica or something? You said C2 Mavica or something? That should be. How much did you ping? 35. Very chill. Was it C2R1? C2R1 is like 75% higher damage. Was it 75? Like 25 plus 40. What is it? Something like that. C2R1 Mavica. I've seen C2R1 we can hit. Well, yeah, it depends on the supports, of course. But like, what's your burst hit basically? See, plan on going for C6 on a rerun. What's your burst hit? I can extrapolate based on the burst hits. Maybe just tell me that, because it's basically consistent. She doesn't buff her burst any more than her charge attacks. It's for 2 mil. So yeah, I'm hitting for 1. So you should be doing double my DPS, basically. I'm hitting for exactly 1 million. You're hitting for 2. If you do this combo, you're hitting for 330k DPS. Or like, no, 360k DPS. 180 times 2. If you optimize that. So yeah, learn that. But yeah, I will be done for today. Let's see. Everyone already left. We need to finish the exploration a little more. But we can do that tomorrow. I'm done for today. It's been 6 hours. Sorry guys, couldn't finish it. Send you over to Fallen. Go ask him for Abyss help or Stygian help. He will probably do it. But yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Same time as always. We'll be continuing some exploration, continuing Stygianing, and hopefully getting early video from thing. Early video for Shizhnaya and stuff. Maybe some leaks. Ta-bye. See you tomorrow.